Give me an S! Well, give me a U! Would you give me a P? Or maybe an A? And what's that spell? Silver Samurai! Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's Gray here. We're back. It's day number 387 of the free-to-play count in Marvel Future Fight. And today is a super stream, boys. Let's lock in. We might even get a reward today if we're lucky. We got our special hat. We're all hyped up. We've got our coffee. We've got our pals. Let's dive in to some absolute SUPA madness today. I hope you guys are prepared. We're going to be opening up everything we've collected over the last probably 3 weeks at this point, a little over maybe. We're going to be busting open everything: story mode, ultimate chest, Shadowlands tokens, essence, you name it. We're going to rip it all open. We're going to be looking for a new CTP. We're going to be working on P card bonus options, looking for that 7 quality roll, account help, gift memberships, PvP with you all, you name it. But before we get into any of that, what's going on, Jermaine? Good to see you, bro. SUPA. What's up, Benny? Good to see you, bro. SUPA. Thanks for being here. Icarus, what up, dude? SUPA. Crispy Crunchy in the house. SUPA. Giveron, what's up, dude? SUPA. Good to see you, man. D&D Judy's here. SUPA. I love all the SUPA dupa in the chat. Nice, boyos. Damien SUPA Heart, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Charles SUPA, what's going on? Benny, what's up, dude? SUPA, good to see you, bro. Ghost Freak, thanks for being here. SUPA, what's up, dude? Peter, thanks for being here. SUPA. Tong, what's up, dude? SUPA, good to see you. Who else we got hanging out in here? Did I say Benny SUPA? I don't know, but there's another one. Wow, I don't know, and now I've already lost track. Ron, what's up, dude? SUPA, good to see you. Did I miss anybody? Who else is in here? I don't know, man, but it's gonna be a super good time. Let's get fired up. I hope I didn't miss anybody. If I did, SUPA, apologies. Silva SUPA. All right, let's get into this thing, boyos. First thing we're gonna do is grab these dispatch rewards because they are just about maxed out, and that actually capped like 10 minutes ago. I was really happy about that. So let's just see what we get out of here. Some gold, which should put us close to 150 million gold for this live stream. Not a ton of energy, which is okay, I suppose, because we got a lot to do that doesn't involve energy. Let's see what's in the dispatch shop here. That's not what we're looking for. We got 4 minutes on the reset. We really want emblem enhancement kits. So we will raid our 4 minutes. We will come back, see if we got them. We will re-roll our free roll, and then we might even pay for a re-roll or two looking for emblem kits here really quick, because our P card hinges on it, boys. Even if we don't get the P card today, it's going to be fun because we are so close to getting it, and it's going to depend on the Shadowlands chest pulls whether or not we can actually get it. So we'll see what happens. Let's see, jumping into the Alliance today. We're also skating really thin on this line, but we should, through double donation, the start of Alliance Conquest, which is also happening today. And I got to remember to keep track of time. We'll jump in there for contribution during the stream today. But between that, the supports for today, and yeah, the double donation, we should be able to get something from the shop today. Oh, look at that. We're almost there already. Bam's looking okay. Feather's looking pretty bad. I don't know. Go with Bam. I don't think we need feathers for much of anything right this second. So we will keep going down that route. Check in with the emblem rewards here. Just some basics. Not too shabby, though. Free is free. Go ahead and assemble. Nice, nice. And jump into the inbox. And there shouldn't be anything too crazy in here. We do have our gold chest. Yo, Damien, thanks so much, brother. 5 gift memberships. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. The King, grats on the membership. Albus. Albus. That's not it. Music, grats, man. Lucas, grats. RJM, grats. And LH, grats, bro. Let's go. Edward, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we'll get into a bunch of it, man. We'll do account help till we drop at the end of this thing. So hopefully we can get you. It's probably going to be a minute before we get to account help. And by a minute, I mean like 2 or 3 hours. Just a heads up. All right, man. So we got our gold chest started coming in today. So we get a little more gold to add to the pile. Just some basic Alliance battle rewards, some Shadowlands chests. Nothing too crazy. While I'm grabbing these chests, tell you guys my story. Yesterday, man, Venom, bro, needs some work on our account. Once I was able to focus, I was able to do a relatively clean run with Venom on that world boss, and I mean, I did like several decent runs, and we were still looking at like 5, 6. I think the best I got him down to was 4.5, almost 5 bars. So anyways, just wasn't quite there for me, but I switched it up. I did Ghost Rider, and I'm bummed. I wish I had done that Ghost Rider gameplay on stream, because it was nice, dude. I killed that stage with Ghost Rider with like 2 minutes to spare or something like that, a bunch. And then did Thor for the stage after that, and we got a 0 minutes and 0 seconds left on the clock clear. Again, I'm so bummed that we just screwed around with Venom instead of doing that on stream yesterday. It was super cool. Like 0, 0, 0 on the clock, and we got it. And then the third one, we did Mephisto, and yeah, we had like 3 minutes left on the clock or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Alarizo, what's up, dude? What's up, Jay? What's going on? INL, did I say hi? I don't know, were you here? Supa, what's going on, dude? Oh yeah, and Supa, you guys didn't get your Supas. What's up, Vardy? What's going on, Supa? How you doing, man? Good to see you guys. Thanks so much for being here. So, bunch of pretty basic rewards here, I think. I was yapping, but I didn't see anything spectacular. Just out of the corner of my eye. Looks good. We're so close to that 150 million gold mark. Yesterday in Timeline Battle, while we're having story time, you guys, holy smokes, my palms were sweating. That was so close. I had like an unfortunate loss to Shempo, I think it was. I'm not positive. I think it was Shempo. Right at the last minute. And totally just dunked me down. I was like so low, and I had to crystal refresh, and I was like scrambling. I like saw another YouTube Gamer Vines or whatever I think his name is. I saw him in gold at the top, and I was like, screw it, we're taking a chance, and got so lucky and was able to just, I think I got 4 out of 5 entries of that refresh fresh done, and still ended up at rank 40 or something like that. So super intense timeline battle finish yesterday. Didn't even get a chance to vote, and obviously I didn't shout out any info to you guys. Not apologies, but there you go. Now you know why. Because that got... What up, Doom? Super! What's going on, man? I hope you're doing super good. Thanks for being here, bro. What's up, Earl? Super! I'm doing good, man. I'm doing super. I'm ready. Kind of. I'm actually not quite ready. We didn't quite get everything done in time. I spent too much time having a blast with that thumbnail and those emotes, dude. I was like, dude, this thing, the emote didn't end up... It's really good when you can see it, like a big picture of it. But, dude, this thing is hilarious. The Professor X action figure with my head on it. Huh. Hilarious. Had a good laugh about that this morning. So anyways, guys... and we deranked in Team Battle Arena, so we got 620 crystals. A toot for that. That marks like, bros, we're on a solid streak. We've gotten like 500 crystals every other week for some months now, without exception, which is, I'm happy about. Very happy about that. So anyways, and we also got the rest of our tokens for Team Battle Arena to lock in that C, a T, a P. We've got a ton of bios in our inbox, and we may get up to some shenanigans later depending on our gold reserves, trying to get some more crystals by taking some characters, advancing some characters, but we'll see if we even get around to that. We got a lot to do. Let's see here. We've gotten our rewards. I'm going to try and stick to the notes I did get outlined. That's where I kind of fell short, was getting my notes finished up. Let's go ahead, my friends, and check out this SUPA sneak peek. Jumping over to the forums, and I really hope this doesn't blow your eardrums out. Let's find out. Greetings, agents. This is CM Fragment of Marvel Future Fight. Surprise! A master swordsman of steel who carves through enemies with a silver trajectory. Actually, it's tachyons, not trajectory, but whatever. In the blink of an eye has joined the battle. Ladies and gentlemenos. Check the volume. Oh, we look good. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I actually really enjoyed this sneak peek. It is super basic, like almost a slideshow, but it's very pretty. I think they did a great job here. I love the look. The model looks amazing for being in a sneak peek, and then I love the fade in, fade out of the clue here in the back, which hopefully you all saw looking through this. We'll talk about it in just a second. So SUPA Samurai is going to be joining the fight. Check out the new abilities and looks of the SUPA Swordsman, whose tachyon-infused blades can slice through anything. We'll provide more information through the update details. Thank you. So that's going to be our last sneak peek. And if you saw, this is going to be a tier 4. See it right here in the background. It is still a little blurred. It's really hard to pause it right on the frame where it's perfectly, focused in on the tier 4. But he is going to be entering the game at tier 4. Now, what does that mean? We have no idea. We can sit here and speculate. A lot of people are hoping that he's not a 6,000 crystal cost store character. I'm right there with you. That sounds stinky. However, I'm struggling a bit to see another route, really. But on the other hand, I think this may be the start of something new, and this may actually just be the new character for the update, very much like the Hood or whoever else, getting the full build to tier 4 because the anniversary is coming and there may be a new type of advancement or something like that coming. All signs point to yes, if you've been paying attention or been playing for a long time. And yeah, so there you go. We got Silver Samurai coming to the game. People have speculated a little bit about his typing. I got no idea. Dude could be Blast. The tachyon energy thing and the energy in his blade, they could have him just throw a bunch of energy off his sword with his attacks. Hard to say. They could do whatever they want with it. He could be freaking combat. He could be speed. He could be universal, right? I mean, who says what the rules are these days? But anyways, there you go, guys. So pretty exciting. We've got Silver Samurai. Excuse me. We've got SUPA Samurai. We've got Polaris. We've got Dazzler. And we've got Kid Omega getting upgrades to tier 4 and 3 of them getting uniforms in this update for part 1 of the update. And that sounds pretty SUPA to me. All right, my friends. Let me see something really quick. Try and do some polls today. Let me know what you think of the sneak peek. And then I'll have another question for you about him too after that one. Let's go ahead and keep on SUPA-ing. What do we got next? There's our sneak peek. Well, let's go through our events. Groot, you still stink. Take my money. And look at that. Now we don't have 150 million gold anymore. Groot, you little son of a... I'm just kidding. Groot's great. You can tell I like Groot. Let's go. That's pretty much it for events. They're pretty boring right now. We did get something new today. Collector's Hall. I was going to say, we got something else starting today. So we will jump in and do this. We will definitely be going all in on these 2 rounds, and I highly recommend all of you do the same. Whether it's 10 million gold, your tickets, or whatever, this artifact is a absolute banger. I highly recommend you go for these. Sentinel, I think, is very much optional. I have to go look what his is again. I think it is nice, but only if you are using Sentinel, right? I don't know that you necessarily need to go all in on these at all. And then the CTP of Veteran is the CTP of Veteran. If you don't know, it's a bit weird. It's kind of a jack of all trades, master of none CTP from what I understand. Obviously, I don't have one. Or not, maybe not obviously. I don't have one. And because they're very, very hard to get. You get them here and here alone. They basically give you PvE and PvP stats. And a lot of the times in games doing that is not great because instead of specializing into one of those things, you're just kind of cranking up both of them to a less powerful extent. However, I'm kind of talking out of my butt. Like I said, I don't have a CTP of Veteran. They're just crazy. Anyway, so I will not be going all in on the CTP of Veteran. I'll probably drop in 10 tickets or whatever just for a moonshot chance. to get a CTP. I may skip on these, we'll see, but I'll never skip entirely on any of these. I'll repeat that because I've said it. I think hopefully every time you should at least drop like 5, 10 entries into every one of these, because even if it's a statistical anomaly, there still is a chance for you to win. It is a raffle, so if you get one ticket, if this works the way that it should and there's no sneaky BS going on, even if it's a 0.000000001% chance to get it, you can get it, and boy, wouldn't that be SUPA. So there you go. We got that starting today. We got Groot taking our money and all of this to stall out on the Cosmic. Oh, you son of a... Let's go ahead and do that really quick, and then I'm going to switch up this poll. What say you? Nice. You guys are pretty excited about it. I gotta say, I kind of am too, but not for any specific reason. I love that they're bringing him in at tier 4. I hope he's not a Crystal Cost character. I think he looks really good, which is exciting. But I have no like idea what he's gonna be, and since he's tier 4, that's part of the excitement for me. He could be anything. He could be terrible. He could be great. He could be PvP meta. He could be PvE meta. We have no idea. So pretty cool. We will have to wait and see. Did I miss anybody? Let's see. Arif, what up, SUPA? Good to see you, man. Saksham, what up, SUPA? How you doing, man? Destroyer Gamer, SUPA. What up, dude? Sun Wukong, what's happening, SUPA? How you doing, dude? Thanks for being here. I think we got just about everybody. I'm trying to keep up. Saeed, what's up, SUPA? Good to see you, man. Let's keep rolling here. Let's do the Cosmic Core. Let's see what we can roll here. Not gonna hype it up too much. You guys know what we're looking for. Bam! It's another Mythic Guru. You son of a gun. I think this thing's gonna crap on us this time, but that's okay. We will not be climbing for this Mythic Guru. Even though we're gonna be combining, I didn't get my all 4 hands up. You see, that was the problem. We gotta pay attention. You gotta listen, Lou. All right, no. We have a lot of Mythic Guru. One more would be nice, but not at that cost. So, bye-bye. All right. Let's move on. What do we got next? Out of the events and into the GBR. Perfect. We've got lots of, well, you know what? Let's do this first. We gotta get these done. Again, we're way short on emblem kits, emblem enhancement kits. I don't think we can get enough, but I'm really hoping so, because it's gonna be our P card if we do. So what do we get out of here? It's like 26. Yeah, it's going to be really close. We're going to have to hit them several times in the Shadowlands shop. Yeah, it's the same thing. So, yeah, that's like 51 I think we just got there, and I think we still need about 200 or something like that. So we have to hit quite a few of them. And that is not likely. That is a large amount. But we will see. We will see. No. Not what I need. Try again. No. Not what we need. And try again. Not what we need. Hey, that's okay, man. Sometimes you just can't find what you need. You know what? I'm feeling spicy. Let's do one more. Just looking. All right, and let's get out of here. It was worth a shot. All right, save enough tokens just in case. That left me like 300 or something like that, which is about right. We're getting tier 4 mats if they show up. We'll definitely finish this out today. And let's go ahead and jump into our GBR. What do we got, a refinement today? All right, I could use a refinement. Come on. I hear these are easy to get. Get them all the time. Put the coin in, the CTP comes out. It's pretty much that easy. 1, 2, bing, bong. All right, let's go. I don't know what that is. What's up, Darsh Pop? What's going on, homie? SUPA. Sanjeev, SUPA. What up, dude? Too late for what? That's the question. No, you haven't missed anything yet, except for me talking a bunch. Refinement is easy to get, hard to get rid of. I love it. Yeah, pretty much. Not only did we score 27 million with Loki, we scored 27 million with Loki easy. Right. Sanji, you're funny, bro. Is it Loki today? Yeah. We'll get there, man. We'll get there. We're not putting it off on purpose. Just got a lot going on, brother. Keeping it super. We got a lot. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I've had some things going on in life. Not bad things, but changes and like doing stuff and, you know. Yo, Jermaine, thanks so much, brother. Thanks for 10 gift memberships, homie. Let me not like not participate in this GBR because I'm reading these off, but grats, kid, get at you. Grats, yeet. Grats. Grats, Nelson. Grats, Santhosh. Grats, Matthew. Grats, 11. I can't read the rest of that. Grats, Kyle. I'm very dead. Grats, AK. Grats, Sahaj. Oh, brother. What's up, Sahaj? Hanging out in chat, dude. We found you out. I hope you're doing super, dude. It's good to see your name, man. Grats, guys. Thanks so much, Jermaine. Appreciate that, brother. Super support. Thanks for the actual carry. My carcass. And you guys just carrying me through the jeebers. Let's go, man. Thanks so much, you guys. We're gonna, I got some for you guys today, too. This is gonna be fun. We got, you guys are great. I think you already hit the threshold. I wasn't gonna talk about it because I didn't want to seem like I was encouraging people to gift memberships. But I was also gonna try and hit this gap between us and this next emote today. So you guys are spectacular. I think we already hit it. I got more memberships coming your way, and then we'll have 10 more for March coming up as well. So golly, Green Gang in the house. Let's go, dude. Come on. Dude, the colors ended up looking decent. In the blocks. We're doing okay. It looks like we're like a little shy on blue, huh? We got like blue here, and that's nice. We got lots of green, lots of green. We could maybe use a little bit more. I don't know. It's pretty good balance. What are we missing? We've got like some purple pink and some black. Decent. Not to toot the horn, but toot. Oh, love those emotes, man. I love doing that, man. Fun. Kind of become a tradition now. Every super stream we get new emotes, and it is fun. All right, thanks again for the carries, you guys. You are spectacular. What up, Kid Connects? What's going on, dude? Thanks for being here. Super to see you, bro. Welcome to the stream. What do we got after this? Let's peek ahead. What's now? Okay, yeah. We're gonna get into some fun stuff. We'll go see if we can get that P card. I was gonna like save the suspense, but I think it's best to do the Shadowlands tokens early because we can get the essence, we can get the emblem data kits, excuse me. So, you know, kind of good to start there, I think. Oh, you didn't bring a tier 4 striker with you, Mephisto. That was an interesting choice. CTP today, Saksham, is gonna be from Team Battle Arena for the guaranteed one that we are picking up. But we're certainly hoping to find another one somewhere else. We're gonna go looking. Yo, Sanjeev, thanks so much, brother. Appreciate the membership, my friend. Welcome to Legendary. Super, dude. Thank you. Am I just like dead? I was like, you can tell I'm really like focused, laser focused in on my gameplay here. That's how you know, Sanjeev, that Loki is just gonna be hot fire today, dude. Is it Loki today? I don't even know. Thanks for the carry, guys. You guys are the best. Super. I don't. Oh, am I? No, we've got one, right? I'm gonna be so sad. That'd be hilarious, dude. It's highly possible. Let's see. Feel like I would have caught it, but maybe not. Wouldn't that be wild? No, we're good. Whew. You scared me, Sanjeev. Bro. Dude. I was like, that'd be so embarrassing, bro, if I couldn't get the CTP or the P card. Ooh, that would not be super. For sure. All right, let's see here. No, and did it reset? Yeah, it just reset. What are you talking about? Yeah, I deranked to platinum. We're gonna derank again, I think. So yes, it did just reset. Yes, we have enough tokens, and yes, we are getting that CT. But we're doing other stuff first. We do need to do some gambling. That was 2 runs, right? We did 2 runs? Yeah. All right. Did we? Yeah, we did 2. All right, let's go. Let's do some Shadowlands tokens, man. Let's open these up. We are hoping for emblem kits, CTPs, you know, obviously premium items, but the emblem kits, the essence, all that stuff. Well, gold. I'd rather have emblem kits and stuff over gold, eh? See if we can dodge as much of this as possible, right? Let's go. We're just gonna do these one at a time like we do, because I'm a poor free-to-play kid, and we only get a couple of these. So let's see what we get. We're gonna go hands up for these. Come on, let's go. What do we got? We got 1 Uru, 2 Uru, 3 Uru, and a card, and 4 Uru. What else we got? A card. Come on, get me out of this. No. Get me out of here. Out. I'm putting the hands down. Demiurge is better. Come on, we need some kits or something, dude. Come on, something besides 5-star items, please. I'm begging you. Surprise hand. No, couldn't do it. Woo! Man, these tokens, bro, hate our guts. They literally just despise us. There's 20 kits out of the 200 that we need. So we're not quite there yet, but W. All right, we got 20 more. No. What's up, Dive Ball Supa? I have not done that. So we could do that today if there's time. We'll see how it goes. If this doo-doo keeps up and we don't get anything good, we'll have time to do some fun stuff. All right, we got some essences, nice. Pass. It will pass. We will take it. Come on, we need more than 20 though. Come on. Okay, we will take it. You're gonna be a tease, huh? You're gonna give us, we're gonna be like 20 kits short of getting this P card. Bro. Come on. No, we don't need that. We'll pass. Thank you though. Bro. What is going on here? What is going on? I want you guys to see how close we are to getting this. This is so ridiculous. Oh, it's killing me because I know. Let's see here. Right here. Let's see. Level up. What do we need? How much more? No, we still need 100 more. Am I saying? No, 150 more, I think. So we're still a ways off, eh? But man, we sure got close. Let's see how we do. Let's finish these up. That's just funny that it hit the lowest roll on the emblem kits over and over again. Yeah, 1,000. Oh, for we only need. We don't need the full total, I think, is what the thing is, Saksham. We don't need it all. We already have some leveled up, so we can just like go for the stars and like the kits are already there or something like that. I think. I don't know. I could be off. Let's just spend the rest of these anyways. And if we can't get it, so be it. Okay, well, this is just silly. 20. Come on, let's go. That's a 5-star card. No, thank you. 100 Demiurge. We got 9 more. Gold, not really what we need. No, thank you. 30 kits. It's good. Ugh, I don't know. Maybe I'm off and it's not that close, but pretty funny. We got a lot of kits. Nice, another Uru. We'll take it at this point with what we're getting out of here. Some more Essence, we'll take that too. Some Godstone, okay. 2 more, let's see what we get here. Let's get all 4 hands. Well, can we get all 4 hands up? Let's see what we can do. No, that's gonna be an Obelisk. And one more time, hands up. And that's gonna be a 5-star boost Obelisk. Boo! Boo, Shadowlands chest, boo! Boo this man! Boo this man! No. Well, hey, yeah, that's not quite gonna cut it. We got, what, a little bit of Essence, some emblem kits, which is nice. That gets us closer to a P card, but not quite there if I'm not mistaken. And I'm not mistaken. We're not quite there. Let's see. Is it 1,000? Yeah, it's 1,050 from top to bottom, huh? So yeah, we're still really close. We got super close, but not quite there. We need like 2 more days. We'll get our P card. Something like that. This was the one, I think, where I had like, can't remember. One of them I had like a break. Anyways, don't matter. We're still going to be shy no matter how we slice it, but super close. Mr. Munch, what up, dude? What's up, Supa? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Collector's Hall is open. Thanks, Judy. What's up, Aimo? I don't know how you spell that. Aimo? Hey, in my opinion, feed Bayo. How'd I do? Was that very good? Just kidding. Thanks for being here, dude. Moffy? Or is it Moff? Like the Grand Moff? I think, isn't that spelt like, is it M-O-F-F for Moff? I think so. Yeah, because I don't think it's Moff. Because Moff's pretty easy. Anyhow, get us out of here. Shadowlands, you stink. Boo, boo, boo. Let's see what we've got for World Boss Day. We've got these clowns. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Gene, let's not start now. It's so early. We've got so far to go. So I figure we'll try this stage with Venom about 13, 14 times. Just kidding. I think once we get up this far, we could try again with this Ghost Rider team. Kind of cooked for me yesterday. Don't know about on 18, though. And I don't know about my gameplay. For some reason, I just, like, it lined up. And, like, the proc kind of, like, stayed lined up for me with Ghost Rider, which never happens. So, yeah. What you gonna do? Thanks for trying to keep it down. I see you trying. I know, you're rumbling, bro. You're rumbly. Rumbly bumbly. I think Storm is actually the play here. And then we definitely got to give you boy Striker. There's no chance without him. Yeah. Yeah, M-O-F-F, right? That's what I thought. Real nerds. Real nerds. Oh, so close. Oh, you ran past it, Ghost Rider. Can't see. Oh, I don't know about that. That is so far away. Oh, with the slow legs and everything. And 6-4. Too slow. 8. Powerful attack. Where? Bro! I don't think I need to start over, but that was wild. That was wacky. It was like spawned on top of him, I guess. Pointed his thing across the whole arena. Suspect. Alright, it's like I can see them. I see where they are. Oh, yeah, we got one, boys. We got one. Oh, except I just, like, butchered my own rotation. Absolute choke, choke, choke. Oh, shoot. We're going to have to clean this up a little bit. There's no chance. I can't believe it. I was like, there's no way I'm going to see this thing. Oh, no, no. Really didn't need to swap characters, but I really, really didn't want to die. Although we do have immortality, don't we? So there's that. Oh no, we can't get to that one. Oh wow, I can't believe that. Did we get that one? I don't even know. I can't tell. Move, dude. Hiya! It's gonna be close. Come on, get over here, dude. So slow. Oh man, killed me on that. I killed me on that. It wasn't like it was him, that was me. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I need to move. Bad, bad, bad. Oh god. Well, we can definitely get it. So there's that. Probably not with Wolverine in a couple of seconds, though, unfortunately. Caught a meteor right on the head again. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. So close. So far. What up? Who did I just see? I saw somebody. Johnny, what's up, dude? SUPA. Good to see you, bro. That's who it was. Johnny has entered the chat. Let's try that one more time with a little less panic. Where's my 5K crystals? Boom. It does. Wait, so how does that work? If you change your nickname after the change, you can have it? What? What is happening? What is happening? So, you either have to come out really fast with Ghost Rider. I didn't even let those slam on the ground. Whoops. Or you kind of get stuck letting him take the first Aether. And here I'm behind again. I might have to like restart this. Let's see if I get this one. There we go. That works. Like a blur, just like a stack of crap. You see it? I see it. Aha! Oh, let's go. Could have been like maybe 5-6-4 there, but I feel like I've been having better luck with winding the tier 3 up before the rotation, like I know it was suggesting. Where is it? Oh, right next to me. Yeah, nope, that ain't happening. That's okay. Go 5, 1, 2, 3. Do the tier 3, 4. We get some decent damage there. 1, 2, 3, 0. 5, 4. Powerful attack. The attack is so powerful. Boom. So stunned. Ghost Rider, you're so slow. We close? What's happening? Go, 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 Ghost Rider, no! Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Look at this. Get jungled, dude. It's so screwed. That was so crazy. Oh boy, he's the ping pong wizard. Oh god, oh, it's a ping ball, not ping pong. I'll be either. Oh boy. I don't know, guys. We gotta do some damage here, or we're gonna be in real trouble. Is there another meteor coming down on my head? What is this, dude? I can't... Oh no, I just can't live, bro. I just can't live. Get us there, Logan, man. Take us home. Take us home, Logan. It's gonna be legendary if you do, man. Take us home. Take us home, Logan. Take us home. All the way, take us there. Curse naked! How's that for super? Have a good time when you play games, man. It's good for you. Shoot. Well, there you go. That's another one in the bag. What was that, 18? Something like that. Now we're on 19. What's the clear? Shake, 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 shake. Let's go. All right. What do we need? Agent Venom. Ew. Does that mean we have to transcend his potential to use him as a striker? Or like, you know what I mean? Like at least take him to tier 2, right? You can't use 6-star characters as strikers. It's got to be tier 2, huh? So we'll have to think about whether or not we want to rank up Agent Venom. Tier 4 him. Just go for it. Yeah. Nailed it. That was like flawless, dude. That's what I'm talking about, Sanji, with that perfect gameplay, bro. Just doesn't get better, really. I mean, you can shop around, but I highly doubt you're gonna find better gameplay than that. You can look. Good luck to you. You know? Good luck. Who am I looking for here? Probably Ghost Rider, eh? Probably doesn't matter, but let's probably just go for it. I think the Mephisto is his name. Still, yo, nice. You guys can change your names. Yo, Billy, 18. Let's go. There it is, man. There it is. Yes, sir. Old and rigged. I got to be kind, you guys, because now keep in mind, I should say, I won't know who you are unless I recognize your profile picture. So there's that. Nice. There's Doom. Let's go. Everybody's gonna have their old names back now. I don't know what that was, what they did, or what they were trying to do. I don't know, man. Didn't seem like a win. Oh yeah, we could go get these Aether things. Forgot about those. I do still need to pay attention. We can die. It is possible. And I also can't see the Aether hardly at all with. But again, oh boy, you better run. You better run. You coming for you. He gads. Gadzooks, if you will. You know? Gadzooks even if you won't. You're just so crafty and so quick. Darf. I can't keep up. I simply can't keep up. Far too darky. Oh, no. Yeah, yep. Go, Mephisto, go! One hand, come on! Yeah, you know he's the best PvE character in the game. Oh boy, we're gonna die. Oh, that was so close. I had my hand off the keyboard. I thought he was just gonna die and keel over. Nope. One more trick. There we go. More like Minfisto for real, dude. More like Mephisto. When do we get a combat book? Man, we've been getting a lot of books. We've got where we could acquire both combat and universal books, and I feel like we're not seeing a lot of them. Not a big deal. Just, that's a pattern. That feat, though. All right, I think that's enough of that. We got a lot to do today, and let's keep this thing rolling. We'll bust it down to stage 9. I'll show you guys that it's still a struggle with Venom, even on stage 9. Let's go. Sure, strikers, that's fine. That's fine. Well, we've got the 10 blast books. What's up, Vacant? Supa, what's going on, dude? We've got the 10 books. Don't think we're gonna use them. I mean, we will. Will we, though? A lot of Transcended. Polaris, excuse me, is a tier 3. I say a lot. What am I talking about? Dazzler and Kid Omega are, excuse me, both Transcended. So it's Polaris and possibly Jaboy. Super Samurai for tier 3. Oh, I was just not even paying attention. Yeah, I didn't even deserve to get that one. Dang, Doom! Thanks so much, bro. Huge 20 gift memberships, dude. Thanks, Doom. Again, I'll get there. I'm just a little slow, man. I'd shout those out or I will for sure die, but thank you so much, bro. Dang, 5 Doom. Thanks so much, man. 5 more gift memberships. Thank you, bro. Green Gang in the house. Let's go. W's in chat for Doom. What a Giga Chad. All right, I'm gonna have to focus up or we're gonna have to see this again. Nobody wants that. Why does it feel like everything's just coming down at once? Is it because I didn't do enough damage fast enough or something? I don't know. Circle. The 1. Go. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 0, 4. Circle. 1. Where's our Aether? Way too far away. We're gonna try. Boom. Got it. Co-op. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go 0, 6. A little early. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need to collect those. 1. Aether's up. Got it. 5, 0, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab our goo. Oops, the daisies. Dude took off. He did not want to play. The goo. Maybe. 1. Flop. 6, 5. Screwed. Wow, I can't believe that didn't kill me. We'll grab that Aether, and then a 5. 0, 1, 2, 4. I don't know why the 3 sticks on Venom so bad. It's crazy, bros. Crazy. 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tier 4 here. Can you, bro? Me and Venom don't get along, dude. He just like won't even run in the place I think he is. He's like off some other bizarro place doing whatever the heck he wants. Get in here, bro. Get in here. I got a job for you. And it's not getting hit by meteors over and over again. Dang, dude. Thanks so much, Doom. That's wild, bro. Congrats to everyone that got memberships. At some point today, I should go over the things you can get with those memberships. I got my things set up, boys. I'm going to be filming some stuff tomorrow. Excited to share some of this with you guys. It's really dorky, but it's another thing I'm absolutely passionate about. So really excited to share that with the members. That should be coming up really soon. Hoping to get that posted like tomorrow or something. I kind of got myself in a bind here where I'm going to be doing a lot of content over the next week. We got to do our wrap up for this update. We're going to do, I've got a guide video in the works that's been in the works for a while. And then another video planned that I've got like started, but I haven't filmed it yet or anything. And there's one more thing. Oh, and the members videos and stuff. So lots of stuff to do, but I've already got some of it started. And yeah, I'm excited to get it out to you guys. All right, there we go. Holy crap, practice playing Venom. That just was sloppy. Distracted. Dang, dude. I would grats those out, but holy. That's a lot of people, man. Congratulations on the memberships, guys. Thanks so much, Doom. W. Yeah, there's all the emotes in chat, obviously, but also if you go into the Discord for the channel and you go to the settings, you can go to the connections section, and it's really easy to link your YouTube account to your Discord. And if you do that, it will give you access to our members only sections in the Discord, which isn't a ton, but it's like a thumbnail gallery for the thumbnails I make. And then there is a members section where I post like photos of my dogs and my life and stuff like that. You can check that out. And then we've also got members only videos on the channel that you can watch. And yeah, more of those coming as well. So thanks and enjoy those. I'm going to find a way. I'm working on some mythical and celestial content moving forward so that we can, you know, I can give you guys an extra thanks. Those of you that are tossing a little extra support my way, I really appreciate it. So find a way to say thank you. I'm honestly thinking about doing something a little different for Celestials and Mythics, but we'll see. I have to look at, like, I would love basically to, like, do some reactions to, like, MCU content and stuff. I haven't watched Wonder Man yet or anything like that, so doing that and then sharing that with you guys would be fun. That would be a nice thing to do for Mythicals. I'll figure it out. It's been kind of something I've been wrestling with for a while. Figuring out some extra content. And then a members only live stream soon. TM. We'll get there. We're not there yet, but maybe next week. I would love to get one in before the month ends, but that's, you know, day after tomorrow. So we may just end up with one early next month and one a little later in the month. Let me focus on killing this guy really quick. Oopsies. That's gonna hold. That's gonna be a mistake. So I don't have to do. Get us phone out of here. Bro, no, I did the thing again. At least I survived. What a jerk. Picking on me. Shoot. I feel like there's more meteors now since the changes, for sure. Or maybe that's just like, I don't think that's from climbing the stages. Maybe it's just from seeing more of the boss's attacks. Something like that. Dang, what is this, stage 9? This is stage 9? Why do these guys feel so ripped all of a sudden? Dude, come on. Get it together. Most laborious stage 9 clear I've had in a long time. There we go. Nah, man, and Cosmic Core gambling's rough, dude. If you've got, like, well, it's free to play at least. It's a good way to sink crystals. You might get lucky, or you might just light your crystals on fire. You never know. What did I just roll 5 rewards and they were all garbage, so. Ugh. At your own risk. Sure, let's take Thor, and we're gonna do these all on stage 9 plus, because we're feeling super, that's why. On. Oh, get that extra Conqueror's XP or whatever. Oh yeah. Oh no. Zeus is taking so long. Dude, you're ridiculous, bro. You know it. Hey, already in. Oh yeah. Just get the fire guys out of here. That'll work. Go like this. This is so unnecessary. Well, maybe not. After that last performance. There it is. There they are. Let's go. I said, let's go. 3 or 4 times. Yeah, not on World Boss Unlocks, no. No. Partially, too, because I like plan on picking up every character in the game, so it's one of those things where if I pay for it now, it's just like 300 extra crystals I paid once I get to that character, you know what I mean? So for like Makari, for example, for Ultron, I'm just like holding off, just waiting until the time comes when we pick up Makari. When, if that time comes. Good job, Jean. Good job. Good girl. Oh, good girl. What a dog. That's what I'm talking about. That's such a ridiculous expectation of the dog. I don't expect it. I hope that she doesn't bark at every neighbor that walks by, you know what I mean? And she's learning. She's doing good. I know it's a big ask, so I feel kind of bad asking her to shut up. But hey, man. No, I said, oh god, there's a comment there. Get there, Thor! Skeet him, Wow, get out of there, get out of there. You're in there. You need to get out of there. That's in there. But out. There. Go, 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 go. This is crazy. Stage 9? Focus up. He says as a meteor lands on his head. Where? Again, with the weird aethers. Whatever. No, Loki is not too OP. I mean, he's not gonna do a lot better is all. Probably do it though. Let's not. Let's do Thor. Get out of there! Oh, get out of there! Sweet. All right. All right. Let's go. He does so much damage it doesn't even register in World Boss Legend. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. All right, let's move on. Nice. In the bag. Not too bad. Climbed a couple stages. Got some rewards. Let's see where we're at. Because everything today, we're riding some thin line. Like, we don't have enough materials to tier 4 a character, but we're doing it anyways. And the game ain't gonna stop us. But we're gonna try. We've got enough for skills. We've got enough for almost gears, hopefully, depending on how brutal the tier 4 is. There's a possibility with the best luck ever we could actually tier 4 a character. I don't think so, but we'll come back around to that. And we can get some more materials, so we'll be close. If we start getting into yucky rolls, though, we're not. It's not gonna be good for us. No. All right, guys. How we doing? How we feeling? Everybody doing good? What's next? What do we got? Some more gambling? Hopefully we get something. This one's tough. I'm not expecting a lot from this next one, but we're gonna see how she goes, man. This essence is brought to you by not running rifts. There is maybe 1 or 2 rifts worth of essence in here, and all the rest of this was gained passively. So yeah, let's tear it up, man, because it's a super stream. Let's see if we can get something. We got 10k essence. That's enough to try and get an artifact. Let's see if we can find it, boyos. You ready? I think my ears will deflate if I hold them up for this whole thing, so if we get about halfway through and we get in trouble, maybe we'll start throwing some hands up. All right, boyos, here we go. Come on, something. And if I recall, our last essence pulls were a little rough. I think we got some 3 and 4 stars. We did a lot more essence, but we got pretty much just like 3 and 4 stars we really didn't need. So we'll see how it goes. This time, again, always with essence, man. I barely even hope for anything good because the odds are just so low. Kind of feels better doing it this way because I know this isn't like thousands of energy worth of essence, but I don't know how far we get off of 10,000. So let's see here. Go fish and a go fish. You just keep fishing and you just catch nothing. Nope. We'll speed them up just a touch here. Burn through a little bit of this at speed here. Nice. Love to see it. Nice. Just about halfway done with 10,000 essence. And there we go. That'll put us below the halfway mark. Nice. So far, so good. I don't think so. I didn't see any 4 stars. Nothing so far. Maybe. I hope I missed one. I don't think so. Not a 4 star either. Come on, any old thing. Essence, you are a cruel, cruel mystery. And I can only hope that they redesign this entire system, because this is just dirty. It almost feels like they're making fun of free-to-play players at some point with the essence mechanic in this game, because the odds are just so low to get anything And you can put so much work into getting nothing. Wild. Dang, let's go. We got about 2K left here. Nothing so far. Absolutely zero from the essence. Thank goodness for that. Let's get something. I mean, I don't know how much we care about that. That's probably going to be a 5-star reroll. Although I think, isn't his, like... I mean, I ain't buying his uniform for Alliance Battle, but 5-star artifact is a W, and I actually think his is... It was just damage, right? He's just Alliance Battle, so... But very good, man. Love to see something. Absolute W as far as I'm concerned. So much better than nothing, eh? Kingpin next, tier 4. Boo! Man, we do have a 6-star Adam Warlock artifact if we wanted to let the artifacts lead. But, hey. Who am I to say? Wow, that was just a dirty 10,000 essence, man. Just dirty, dirty, dirty. End on this. Should just stop right there with nothing but 1-star artifacts. But you know we got to come in here and bust out these last couple pulls. Woo! Oh, wow. Man, we struggling, boys. We struggling. That's okay. Hey, not that bad, man. Out of 10K essence to get anything is good, and getting a 5-star artifact, excuse me, is an absolute W. All basic stab at 11% and skin tank. It's literally just basic attack. Oh, it stacks up to 50%. Weird. Weird. Am I just reading that wrong? Or is that sort of the thing here that's a little weird? Weird. Well, let's lock it up. Like I said, probably a reroll for us. But we'll see. At this point, reroll what? So we'll see what happens, man. But again, yeah, happy to get something instead of nothing, especially out of 10K essence. Really not a lot. So, nice. Nice. That's a start. Let's see if we can maybe fish up one more item out of what we've got left, which ain't that much, but we got some stuff to go through. Hopefully we'll get some blessings today too. So for this first CTP, we've got 562 of these. Let's just go like this, man. Why not? All kind of relative. We'll grab a couple of these. If only there was a rare chance to get emblem enhancement kits out of here. Ooh, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? All right. So now we're entered in here at a very, very low chance, but we are entered to get a CTP of veteran, and that's how we'll leave it. Nice. Moving on. All right. I'm second guessing that. We're already gonna do that? No, we're gonna push that off just a touch. Just a touch. Let's go get a CTP. And yeah, let's get our CTP first. And then we'll go take a look at our options. We'll start talking about a tier 4. See what will work. We do have a guaranteed CTP today. What are we hoping for? Anything decent. Anything decent. That's it. So let's jump into Team Battle Arena, into the shop. I believe this one just pops right out of the chest. So let's see what we get, boys and girls. We're going to go hands up for this one. Let's freaking SUPA. CTP of destruction. Not SUPA at all. But yeah. There you go. Let's just get dunked on, boys. Boom. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. Probably make a brilliant out of it. Or burn it. Yeah, CTP of rerollment. No, dude, I think there are some niche uses for this CTP, but not really ones we need. And, yeah. I think it's better for us to just use it for something big and go for a brilliant. Which I hope we get soon, because we're going for a brilliant. Yeah, I know, right, Benny? Nice. Yeah, something is gonna get destroyed for sure, my soul. Anyhow, that is uneventful. I love how, like, the last two of these SUPA streams, I do my best to, like, line these things up, hype them up, save rewards, do everything we can, and Marvel Future Fight's just like, no fun for you. Anyhow, we'll make our own. You can't stop us, bro. You can't stop us, no matter how hard you try. Anyways, let's talk about a tier 4. The game can stop us. Not stop us from doing anything. We got some options, you guys. We've got, what are we looking at? Cyclops, Gam Gam, Dr. Voodoo. I don't like Bucky at all. But I guess that is an option for a speed hero. Let's check our books. What's going on? Check our books. Do we have any limitations? I don't think so. Speed and combat. So it's got to be a blast or a... We could probably try and pin that down, but I didn't even realize we were this short on books. I had no idea. Nick Fury. Dude, we just moved too quick. And then Wolverine was recent enough that we haven't even covered the books. So, yeah. Our options are limited. Interesting. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. So you're out. Actually, Gamora's out. But we've got Hades. We've got Cyclops. We've got Dr. Voodoo. We've got... Who else? We've got Carol Danvers. Who else we got? Do we have another blast? Not really, that we want a tier 4. There aren't a lot of characters that we want to tier 4. The other option is to use the blast books on one of these new characters, but we'd have to wait so long. We'd almost have enough tier 4 mats for another character. So I think we're going to go with Elektra. We are going to tier 4 everyone, so it's going to get Carol Danvers. Nice, dude. Oh, shoot. No, Dom. What's up, Dom? What's up, Dr. Carpy? What's up, guys? Super. The issue with that is I really want to wait for thorough testing before I do anything like that. I learned my lesson from the Immortals of Olympus, I should say, and I'll probably wait and update almost all of the time before I do anything with new content for the most part, so we'll have plenty of time to save up books. Plus, I wouldn't want to waste the crystals getting their uniforms now when we're this close to the anniversary. So, I don't know, you guys see anyone else? Right now we got those 4, and Carol is a joke, so I can knock her out of the running if we want. Yeah, and there's no Havoc or anything. We do have a comp in our inventory. We have a single comp. So that is a thing that we do have. I don't know if I want to put that on Hades, though. Let's be honest. You know? Let's be honest. I don't think that's where we want our competition. So, we'll see. We will see. Let me double check. I don't think well, nah, I don't. Huh. I don't hate Iron Man tier 4, but I hate it because we don't need to do it. Free Iron Man is available everywhere. Like, we can get him from the, isn't he in the anniversary selector and stuff? Like, we can grab him from there, so we don't even have to worry about it. We could finish up Star-Lord. Yeah, we're gonna get close to where we're like tier 4ing Ant-Man. Yeah, we can't do, but what's up, Miguel? Super. We need to do a blast or a universal because I'm dumb. I wish I could have gave you guys more options, but we're short on books. I thought we'd had combat too, but we're 1 combat book shy. So let's see if we can force it and open it up to combat. We can maybe force it. You guys want to try? Let's see if we can force it. Plus, we need the Soul of the Faltine anyways. Yeah, let's grab these. I'm being bad. Don't do that. It's a waste of boost points. We're just doing SUPA things, so we need SUPA boost points. Let's go ahead and take another shot at this. We're going to try and get this guaranteed Book of Ashanti here. Let's make sure. We don't need to make sure because, again, I need the Soul of the Faltine. We have to do that anyways. But are there combat options we're even interested in? Taskmaster is an option if we can go combat. Hercules is an option if we go combat. Wow, and that's pretty much it, eh? So we could go for the book, but I'm not sure that it opens up a bunch of good options for us. I think just Taskmaster, which is actually a good option. So it's actually an option. Yeah, that's why LH, I'm like, you know, I'll even, before we do this, I'm going to like rattle off the value that I think each of these has before we actually make a decision. So you guys can actually try and help me make an informed decision here. But of course, you can vote for whoever you want. It's your choice. Let's see if we can get a combat book, because I'd love to throw Taskmaster in the running. We could definitely pick up that female uniform on the anniversary. And that'd give us a lot of flexibility as a support. Possibly a new combat female representative for this account in ABX combat female. So let's see if we can grab a book, man. Let's see if we can. Oh yeah, do we want to take a tier 4 striker? I suppose so. I suppose. Oh, boo. You son of a. All right, fine, we'll do it the hard way since I said no. Okay. Go, Gadget Book of Ashanti. Let's go. Hard to force these books. We may not get it. Got plenty of energy, so I could take, and plenty of characters. So as long as we can get carried or whatever, we can take a few more attempts if we want, but yeah, I don't think Captain Marvel's going to make the list. I think you guys get 4 options. The votes are 4 characters, so we'll see what we end up with. Thanks for the carry, duders. Let's see if we can get the book anyhow. We don't even know. Let's go. Shoot, I don't know. Sometimes, no, the loot's not even the point of these things anyways, man. I really enjoy this streaming thing we've been doing, dudes. We've been doing this for a while. You can tell. Yeah, getting some grumpy days and stuff. But yeah, this whole thing has just been such a treat for me. And hopefully you guys have enjoyed it as well. And a lot of it is just hanging out, man. Community. Let's be real. A lot of it's about CTPs and P cards. Let's be real. But no, a lot of it's just you all being here, hanging out, man, having fun. You gonna put me in timeout, huh? It's my super stream, you guys. Couldn't even let me be number 1. Thanks for the carry, boyos. I think it's just Cynic. Oh, yo! Let's go. That's how it is done. A toot. A toot. Let's go. Just like the thumbnail says, you guys, just as I predicted, just as I had planned, there's that combat book. So now we can look at combats as well, which gives us Taskmaster, and I think that's it. I don't think there's anyone else we really want to be going for tier 4 on from the combat side of things. Not really. So, really good, though, to have Taskmaster in the running, because I do think that's a good option. I don't mind that one at all. So we got what? We got, let's get Carol out of here. I don't think she's a good option. And we've got what? Dr. Voodoo, Taskmaster, Cyclops, Hades. We like that? Do we want some other choice? I mean, like, I don't know. There are other choices, but not good ones. All right. Go tier 4 Hercules then. Yeah. Let's go. I see you, Sanjeev. I see you, bro. I see you. Yeah, not bad, man. Zeus isn't an option because his second potential we don't have. Well, no. Don't even get me started thinking of ways we could get Zeus on this list. What's up, zombie? What's up, dude? Good to see you, Supa. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Solomon? How you doing, man? Supa. Good to see you. Nah, no Zeus juice. No Zeus juice. I think that's our options. You guys, we get 4 options, so I think that's good. And they do have to be some, I mean, like, as fun as it is to just put whoever in this thing, I would like them to at least be somewhat relevant and usable. Like Hades is really questionable here, but that's okay. Don't mind. Let me go over the value here of these characters really quick while we're looking at them before we do this choice. Cyclops is going to give us, on this account, we use him for Alliance Battle as a villain. He's actually our villain mutant. That may change shortly. We can only hope that that's going to change. In fact, I don't think I would buy that uni. There's a possibility. It's not a uni. Oh, it's not a uniform. So there's a chance we go straight for that as the next tier 4. But anyways, we use him in his villain uniform for ABX. So getting him tier 4 allows us to use a striker. We can use him in World Boss Legend. He's a very good support for World Boss Legend pushing for mutants. And then I think he's got a couple other places where he adds some small amounts of value for us, which is really nice. We've got Taskmaster. Taskmaster's value is pretty extensive in World Boss Legend pushing due to the fact that Taskmaster can be both female hero combat and male villain combat. So they can cover a whole lot of different territory. That is true for Alliance Battle as well to a lesser degree. Taskmaster, I think, still shows up in both roles. But even if the female uniform isn't used in the meta, for us, it would be our new combat female, most likely, for ABX. Because at tier 4, I don't think Valkyrie is going to keep up with Taskmaster at tier 4 for ABX. So there is that as well. We've got Hades. And with Hades, the main value here, if you look closely, right, at Hades' forehead, you can see that shiny spot of like glory in his baldness. And really that's what it comes down to for Hades, is he brings the lens flare of baldness. And that's how you know it is literally tier 4 baldness. No, we can use him for alien villain. He'll score better with the right CTP than Ares. It's a stretch for Hades, I'm not going to lie. You guys would be punishing me a little bit. There's not much value outside of that. We could use him in World Boss Legend pushing. If he shows up, I'm sure he does plenty of damage in World Boss, but shares typings with other characters we have. But again, when you're pushing World Boss Legend, you need more than one entry. Am I missing anything? We use him in co-ops, so he would do more damage as a striker. And I think that's really it, even if I'm fishing. Yeah, he would, and with the right CTP, he would replace Ares. So he would be meta for us with the right CTP. However, I'm not in a hurry to replace Ares. We've got a rage on him. We've got a bit of a build on him. And I don't even know where we'd get a CTP for Hades. I don't think giving him a competition to usurp a character that already has a rage is a good idea. So we'd really just be YOLOing it and tier 4ing the bald guy because he's bald. Dr. Voodoo, Dispatch, we get a bunch of value. Having him at tier 4 would actually allow me to use him in dispatch teams and have him do some damage. Maybe give him a support CTP. World Boss Legend climbing. Little bit of Alliance Battle value since I don't have Ronana's artifact, and then also a little bit of PvP value for Team Battle Arena teams and stuff like that with the damage reduction. Boom. That's my preamble. I just wanted to make sure we went over like what these characters can even do on the account before I let you guys destroy my account. Let's do this thing. Is it gonna be? Let's put their proper names in here. No, that probably makes more sense. Taskmaster. Cyclops. Is it going to be Hades, or is it going to be Dr. Voodoo. All right, my friends, let it rip. Who are we going to try to tier 4? And again, we'll probably get through the gears and stuff today. We'll see. We might be able to get all the way through the advancement. We got really, really close. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah. Who am I voting for? Who's my vote? I can't tell you guys till after you vote, but I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I think, anyone but Hades is who I think, I guess. That would be my choice. Any of the supports seem good. The tier 4. I think I like Taskmaster and Cyclops the best. And part of me, I think, just likes the Taskmaster pick because it gives me a reason to get a new uniform. And then we get to use it potentially for combat female. But that's a bit of a stretch because it might get replaced. And then, of course, Cyclops will be fun. But we'll see, man. We'll see what you guys say. We'll give it another another couple seconds here for you guys to vote. Get those votes in there. And we will go ahead and I suppose just lock in. Try and get a tier 4 character. Well, you're going to have to jump into AC first, it looks like, guys, because I think we got AC in 4 minutes, 3 minutes now, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll get the results from this poll. We'll jump in AC. We'll come back. We'll do a tier 4. We'll go get some more doo-doo rewards with no P cards or CTPs in it. And yeah, just keep on rolling. That's actually surprising to me. I'm surprised. 20% of you hate me. Wow, I'm actually really surprised. Really surprised. I think we're going to go ahead and end this. I think most of you have voted. Do Gamora get books later? Nah, bro. We're going to be... No. We are we going to stop live streaming? No. Are we going to stop tier 4ing characters? No. Then we're going to run out of good characters to tier 4. And we are going to be tier 4ing some weird characters here in the next 6 months or so. You guys just wait and see. Anyhow, guys, it looks like Taskmaster is the wiener today. And I can't say I'm disappointed. I wouldn't have been disappointed anyway. I would have had a great laugh if we had chosen Hades. Taskmaster, I think, is a great choice. We'll lock in for that female uniform at 50%. We'll wait for the anniversary, but we'll do the tier 4 now. It's no problem. I don't mind at all. And yeah, move on from there. Because I'm not going to waste the crystals. I know we don't get the value now, so the whole thing's like, we could have got Cyclops' value. Well, we didn't. And this is what we chose. So this is how we'll goes. But yeah, come the anniversary, we'll pick up that female Taskmaster uni. Thanks for the invite, brother. And yeah, go to town. Go to Tasky Town. For now, am I crazy? What day is it? We have AC, right? Like starting now? Yeah. Yeah. What's going on? What's up, Morpheus? What up? Got a couple people. Am I reading this right? That like these points are basically the participation from like the last round or whatever? Kind of a light alliance there. 35 out of 40. Am I seeing that right? So if you look through this and there's a lot of zeros, you may not run into as much. Tier 4 Supa Samurai? Very possible. Very possible. So here's the thing, guys. We got all of March. We have like possibly 2 more tier 4s before we even start. Am I right? Because the anniversary is not till the end of April. So we definitely don't need more than April to save for our native tier 2, tier 4 discount. So yeah, we should be able to do like 2 tier 4s next month, which I'm assuming one of them's going to be a mutant. I'm assuming we're probably going to tier 4 one of the characters from this next update. And depending on what Silver Samurai is, the fact that there's no uni for this guy and that they are probably, I don't even think I said that Silver Samurai is typically a villain. I didn't talk about any of Silver Samurai's, Supa Samurais, excuse me. Like anything, right? Fights with Wolverine all the time. That's like dude's whole jam. And he's a villain typically in the comics. And yeah, basically beefs with Wolverine all the time. So, should be a villain. And that leads me to another question, and I may have time to get this poll going before we start. Really curious what you guys think about it. Let me get one more of these started and then I'll launch that poll. See what you guys think. Boom, let's go. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Hiya! Yeah, it's gonna be tight today. Getting participation, man. It's gonna be a struggle. See what we can do. Can we jump in here? No, oh my god, update, man. Don't show me open fights that aren't open. Why are you lying to me? Why are you lying to me, bro? I can't get the goodies based on lies. I should eat some food as we do this. I'm gonna get hungry. And we're gonna make you guys think. There you go. What do you guys think? There's the question. Because I thought we were looking at like all heroes. Yo, what up, Wayne? What's happening, Supa? How you doing, bro? Mutant villain support? Ew. Maybe. But mutant villain alliance battle meta for me. Oh, you're talking about Polaris. You guys think she's gonna be a villain, huh? Ooh. Yeah. Well, hey. Be careful with that kind of language, my friend. Says here, Polaris is definitely going to be a villain. Hero wouldn't make sense. Netmarble will be like, hold my frickin' beer. I'll show you not make sense. Well, it's going to be really interesting to see because if she's a villain, that gives us like this update's looking good for our account. We may get a big payoff on some of the uniforms we skipped. Here, we'll see. Just like for us, because even if they're not quite as good, they'll be half as expensive. So for us, as a free-to-play, sometimes the budget route is the way to go, baby. That's why I got Ares, to cover a lot of bases. And honestly, partly I got Ares because I was just excited, but if you can't get all that value from Ares, dude, nah, you're probably better off with other options, eh? Because there are other options that do, like, good damage. So, yeah. Yeah, right. after the Mortals of Olympus, there's no such thing as makes sense anymore. Things don't make or not make sense. They just are. It's the way it is around here. And I'm just gonna fire through here. We'll try and get as much participation as we can really quick. I don't want to like stall this thing out too bad. Messing around in Alliance Conquest, but I have a feeling we're just going to overrun the map here. The first part of this phase, see what happens after that. I think so, Mohammed. I think the ticket is just to be like, I bought like 10 entries for the CTP of Veteran, right? Because I don't really need a CTP of Veteran, and the odds that I'm going to get it are so low. So I just went ahead and put in like 10 entries. Now I've got like a 0.0000001% chance of getting it. And that's better than a none percent chance. So I figure at least just buy like 10 tickets. But for example, the last two collector's vaults are for Richard Ryder's artifact, which is a very good support artifact. So there, I'm going to spend all my tickets and whatever gold it takes to do all of the entries for those ones because they're particularly good. So that's how I look at it. I enter in everything, but unless it's something I really, really want, I don't go for the full 10 million gold. And it also depends on what you need from for like rewards, like what kind of materials you need. Let's go in here really quick. Nope. We got movement on the map like everywhere. Everyone's participating right now. It's crazy. Nice, you got the mega tier 2, Benny. That's wild, bro. I will say the odds of that are super duper low. So although guys, with gold now, I mean, it is, but do you think it's worth it is more what I meant to ask. Do you think it's worth throwing 10 million gold in these? Not even for the final reward, just for the chance at a mega tier 2 rank up ticket, for 6-star mega mastery tickets, for mythic uniform, not mega, excuse me, mythic uniform tickets for upgrading uniforms. Like, there's a lot of value in there, potentially. Plus you get artifacts, so you get celestial essence, yada yada. You guys know the drill. I didn't give us our thing, but that's okay. We're not supposed to against bots. That's right. We good? We good? Guys got that one? Hopefully we can get into 7 here. Maybe snag a couple participations there right fast. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Boom. No, why do you hate me so? It's a super stream. Super stream, too much participation. Too much participation. The whole like alliance is here. It's crazy. Taking over. Really nice. Because yeah, especially for VIPs, I don't even think that's a question. If you're VIP at this point, dude, just put the 10 million gold in every vault. You're getting like 10 million gold every day just from like dispatch rewards, like not even including the 4 million from dimension missions and all of that. So yeah, just buy in there, man. Sell the garbage, enjoy the essence, hope for the mega tier 2 ticket, and then yeah, hope for the big prize as well, right? What do we got here? Oh, these guys are already coming out with juice. Juicy juice. Do we lose here? Maybe. Be an interesting fight. Let's see what happens. But I'm a bummy free to play, so my poor gold is not in such good standing. I was thinking about going all in on the vaults this time, but we're probably gonna evaporate most of our gold on stream today. Between doing a tier 4 character, nice guys, good job. Doing a tier 4 character and doing OB combines, we're gonna snap a lot of our gold out of existence. Nice, there it is, man. Mortals of Olympus, best investment I ever made. Yeah, dude, the gold is crazy, Mohammed. It's nuts, man. Nutty. All kinds of crazy gold. I'm surprised somebody didn't already take this. I think we lose, maybe? Yeah, we might have lost that. Oh. Guys, what's got going on down here? What you guys put in here? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That is a really just dusty bad team. I could have used friggin' tier 2s against that. I just don't want to lose. I became VIP 0 for the pain. Let's go. Just keep a cheese grater on my desk. Rub it on my face every once in a while. Stay in the free-to-play zone. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this was the weakest team. That was so unnecessary. Whoopsies. Oh well. Overkill. What do we got here? This is not as weak of a team, but it's not very strong either. I think... No, they have like iframe ignore and stuff, don't they? Oh, and they got Kahori and Hope. Does Hope have any PvP abilities? Let's see if we lose here. Actually don't know if Hope has like iframe ignore or penetration or something like that. On my first account, I think I was like VIP something. It wasn't 1. I was higher than that. But I've only had one account that was VIP anything. Every other account I have had has been free to play. That first account I played for a couple years, and I probably put like a couple $100 into it. And then, you know, I got to the point where I was like, I'm good. I think I'll just play this game without, you know, sinking the money into it at this point. So, hey, good job, weird team. Hey, that's the way, guys. And we've been free to play grinding ever since. You guys are rabid, man. This is crazy. Woo! So spicy. So spicy. Hiya! Hiya! Eternal team without Cersei. Dude, this one's so good. This is so fun. We're just going to refine. I don't know how many other streamers pay this much attention to their emotes, but basically what I'm doing is, I wish I had a way to track the numbers, man. I would love it if I could see analytics about which ones you guys are using the most. But I'm just going off of what I know from what I see, you know? And I just replace the ones that I see the least of, for the most part. Gene Bean don't get replaced. Maybe someday with, there's always got to be a Gene Bean emote. There's never going to, like, not be one. So, there you go. Dude, he's gonna kill me! He's gonna kill me! Groot! Bro, Kid Omega! He's gonna wipe this whole team out. Watch this. Yeah, dude. Iframes. You thought you could stop the iframes. Nope. Wow, dude. That guy just like skated by on iframes and will alone. That was wild. That was wild. I'd say he earned that. I would say dude earned that. Go. You gotta go quick, man. Yeah, because that's yeah, Kid Omega PvP for sure. Yeah, I think so. Confirmed at this point, eh, Judy? Confirmed at this point. Yeah, dude, with the revive and stuff, sure. On certain teams, I would imagine, back in the day, it was okay. Things are just built different, you know? Couldn't handle the young Avengers, though. They're too young. They're too avenged. Couldn't hang. All right, any more? Come on. Come on, what we got? Oh! Well, there we go. How'd we do? 12? Okay. So what we're going to do is we'll go muck around for like 15 minutes, see if they push back out, which we hope that they do. We want to let them claim these. And then we'll come back and see if we can't push back some more and get some more contribution. Keep that in mind, guys that are watching that are in the Alliance. If we can let them take some ground back, should. I think all of us have all of our strong characters left. So if we can, let them push out a little bit. Because I don't think these guys have a ton of people participating. So they're only going to have so many characters. Just the thought. Do whatever we want. And good job, by the way. Covering the whole board. Okay. Where were we? I believe we had decided that we're going to tier 4 taskmaster. Okay. Sure. Why not? I mean, I can think of a reason why not, but we're not gonna. We've chosen. Let's see. So we have 5,000, 4,300, and 2,300 CCF. We should be good here. We should have plenty of life seed for the skills and the advancement. Who got a P card? No. Yes. What up, Chris John? What up, Supa? I got Carbo, and it was nice because it was a ton of it. It was like 500 or whatever. So, solid. Here we go. I guess there's no turning back now, and there was no turning back before. Let's do it, boys. Locking in. Taskmaster Tier 4. And what is that? What is that? Number 20? Where are we at? Is that 20? 20. That's going to be, excuse me, Tier 4, number 20. Let's go. Here we go. Is it 21 or 20? I can't count very well. You know that, so. But either way, lock them in. Let's go. 2, 8, 9, 24, 18. Okay. Okay. Next. Come on. 11. 1. 13. 2. 3. Let's go. Let's go. Next. What? 3. 12. 12. 22. 26. We're crashing out, boys. We're crashing out. All right, guys, let's see if we can make it through this last gear. Ready? Let's go. Come on. One more to go. 8, 9, 14, 7, 13. We made it, boyos. We made it. No way. No shot. Yo, dudes. I'm not even kidding. That's like that was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. It appeared so, at least. And appearance is all that matters. Let's go. Skills 1. Oops. You can just scroll through those, can't you? Yeah. 2. 3. Number 4. And number 5. Now, if that ain't some rigged-ish, I don't know what the hell is. Whoa, boys. Whoa. Dang. Holy. That is just irresponsible. My goodness. I don't know if it was that cheap, but whoa. I did not think we were getting the... No, not support shop. We want, we should have some tokens in here. Oh, just kidding, because I didn't vote. Where do we want to get them from? I don't think it really matters. Let's just go Alliance, eh? Let's get them from the Alliance. Absolutely awesome. Yep, 1833. Just as I predicted. Let's go. Purchased. 21 hours purchased. We might be bricked. Oh, I think we might be screwed by like a couple Soul of the Faltine. Let's find out. I think we're bricked. Yeah, dudes. No. Watch it happen. If I had literally voted in timeline battle, we would have it. I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. I think we're actually short on the Soul of the Faltine. We cleaned out Dormammu. Wow, that is just savage. Savage. No, my poor SUPA stream. No, we're not quite there, guys. We're just shy. We got 6,000 in Otherworld Battle. We've got Team Battle Arena. We just bought the CTP like moments ago. So, yeah. Oh, wait. It's no restrictions. Tyler. Oh, shoot. That's only a 1 in 3, but it's something. Oh, boy. We already rolled the dispatch shop a bunch. We already checked there. We've got nothing in here. We could attempt one more like re-roll here, but then we would have to get like the low Soul of the Faltine roll or something like that. Odin bricked. There, yes. Yes, we had it. No, we're so close. How much do we need? What was it? Like 15? 15 Soul of the Faltine is what we need. We could re-roll once, but dude, the odds are like 1 in a gajillion. No. That ain't happening. So, let's see. We will check everything we can, but unfortunately, guys, I think we are short a couple of Soul of the Faltine. Hey, still gonna take it. No, you can get it from the shop, Raiden. Every once in a blue moon, it'll show up for tokens or crystals in the shop. To farm some Uru, Dispatch is really good for Uru, honestly. Yeah, no requirements today. So Kang, take it away, bro. Take those 2 with you. Tear up normal. Dang, man. Yeah, TBA, we just spent all our tokens on a CTP. Even if we did the challenge, I mean, we can peak. Like, maybe we can try. Is it 7K on the dot for the materials? 7K? Yeah, because, like, no, I haven't. It'll be really close, but I don't think it's enough. We needed, like, 900 more or something like that, which is too much. No, I don't think it was only a few. I think, well, we can go look again, but I think it was more than just a few. I think it was, yeah. We'll have to be able to, like, get some out of the battle pass or something like that, I think. Maybe hey, we'll look everywhere. We'll do what we can. We'll lock in some no requirements stays for Alliance battle here, see what we get. Lined up right. This was next on my notes. And we'll look everywhere to see if we can get it. And if we can't, boys, that's pretty much it. I just can't believe we got that cheap. That's absolutely nutso that we're able to do that. It was that gear with like the 1 and the 2 or whatever, the 2 and the 3. Ridiculous. There's 6,207.97. So yeah, like I don't think we can get 700 tokens in one sitting. Oh, in TBA, we're only a couple tokens short? Really? Really? We're gonna make this happen. Are you kidding me? It's all part of the SUPA. Yeah, and I think we're out of SOF, so it's good. Thanks, INL. Yeah, we'll check TBA. If that's true, if we only need 50 tokens, we can get those on solid losses alone. If I'm not mistaken. So that can be a route. But I got to do this anyway. So let's do our Alliance battle. What do we got here? We're going to do Loki. Loki. Get that perfect 17 million is what we're looking for here, guys. Let's see what we can do. I believe the team is Dr. Stronge. And this gentleman. And we do not want to use null. Leave, we go ahead and use Rider. Is that right? We decide, I don't know, hits wise, if there's someone better. I think Ghost Rider works just fine. And yeah, that's it. We do not want that. There we go. Yeah, I know, get it done quick before Sanji comes in here. Nah, 17 mil is perfect for us, so. Perfect, 17 million. All right, here we go. Oh, we missed her. Gotta speed it up just a touch. No regrets. Got no time for those. Oops. Whoopsies. My bad. I missed a couple of hits there. Stay. Why are you being a butt? I can't tier 4 Luna. Marvel Boy as the lead? Well, I'd have to see why I would use Marvel Boy as the lead, but I think the answer is ignore dodge, energy attack, and co-op skill. Because Doctor Strange is letting us use the co-op skill for an extra 5 skill, which does a ton of hits and damage, bunch of extra score. So even if Marvel Boy adds like some basic attack damage or something like that, pairing up with Strange for the ignore dodge and the co-op is going to be much more score. And I would imagine that's the answer. What? I don't know how I'm getting so behind. I'm gonna try it one more time and then we're just gonna do this through because I don't want to sit here and like practice till I'm grumpy. That doesn't sound smart. That's not SUPA. So let's see if we can get these tighter and go faster. Yeah, the all attack isn't gonna be better. You got pillars. Yep. Man, rough stuff, rough and tumble. What up, Nadar? SUPA? What up, dude? Thanks for coming and saying what's up. Just farting around with the old Loki, bro. What? I don't understand why I'm like so behind on these. Oh well. Yeah, this is bricked. Did I get that cancel? I didn't even see. I think so. It's all wacky. Leaving that tier 4 like an idiot. Run is dusty and ugly. Yeah, is it the season change like Sanji was talking about? Is this the burn season being a pain? Let's break this shield. Why? I don't understand why it's tough. Is it tough? Is it different? Because we have burn all over his kit. Are you talking about ABL? Yeah, the delay. Yeah. No, it's about the roar delay. Yes. This I knew. Sanji was talking to me about that. For whatever reason, the delay is just difficult. And it's probably going to be really hard for me on keyboard because one of my biggest problems is I can't get the moves close enough together. I can't hit things quite as fast. And so it actually creates small amounts of space through each rotation, right? And by the time you get to like the roar delay, I'm 1 or 2 seconds behind, which is enough to make it so I can't cancel the roar. It's crazy. Crazy. I'm not even sure, yeah, if I can. I don't know what I got to do to make it, but. Push buttons harder, faster, I don't know. Okay. archer killed them with the tier 4 instead of the... Yeah, it's just like impassable. Wow, what a jerk. That's crazy. No need to exhaust myself. Let's just get through this thing. Look for a reasonable score. And keep this thing rolling, because we still got so much to get through. Can't sit here and dork around with Loki all day. Had to get the 2. I could have done the... That's so funny. I actually could have got the roar there. Oh, I see what you're saying about the cancel, too. Wow. Yucky. Because it's on the end of his 5, isn't it? The burn. So if you, like, don't line it up... Or, no, that shouldn't be an issue, because you got the 3. But anyways. Try one more. God, I'm so bad at just, like, putting up a score and moving on. It's hard. That was ugly. But somehow produced a good score. Okay. I don't write the rules. Oh yeah, and you guys probably don't even use Ghost Rider. You guys have to use Miles. It's even worse, eh? I don't know, does Miles have the burn cancel? Probably, probably. Right? Does Miles have the burn cancel? I don't know. Anyway. I was just gonna try and get to the 2 as fast as possible. Nope. Wow, yeah. Wowzers, yeah. Can't screw around. Mm-hmm. It's both. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna settle for a crappy score for now, because we gotta move on. So, let's do it. Much as I do enjoy trying to get better with Loki, and then it's like, that's just too big of a mistake for me, man. I can't do that. I can't do that. The 6 has gotta work the first time. Oh, Alliance Battle, you sneaky SOB. That's a good score off that first rotation. Yeah, can you not, like, trick it? Can you not trick it? Guess not. If you guys are wondering why I'm doing this like booty rotation sometimes before that jump, it's because I'm trying to use the 2 to delay the roar. I'm like messing around with it because I don't really know how it works. So I'm just trying to like slam into the 2, and that's why I'm like skipping other skills and doing weird stuff, which is not working, by the way. No, I did it again. That one was brutal. That's gonna cost me the whole, yep, that's the whole enchilada. Oh god, that's a pain. That's just me screwing up too. Let's just burn through the shield. Do it, man. Forget it. Rest up our proc here for no reason. Yeah, it just ain't it, man. This is such a bad score. I don't even know if I'll put this on the board. It's just too bad, like too low. I don't want to risk like accepting it because I'm tired. Let's see what we can get though in these last couple minutes here. Couple seconds, I should say. Just the freaking 5. Okay. Okay. Do we have time for one more? Can we get it? Oh, I wanted that 17, man. Such a bad score. Let's see if we can get the mats we need out of Team Battle Arena so I don't have to stress this too much. The thing is, here, this is easy. Well, not easy, but we can get the tier 4 mats much easier than we can play Loki. Yeah, that's the plan. 18 mil is like the target, by the way. Realistically, for me with Loki, it is not 19 million. It is not 20 million. It's around 18 mil. Usually a little lower than that. I think once I got a little over 18 mil. That's what Sanjeev claims. Pixar, it didn't happen. I don't know. But yeah, 18 is what I'm shooting for with Loki. Let's see here. Let's check out Team Battle Arena really quick, and then we can jump in there with Mephisto. Let's just jump in there with Mephisto. What am I doing? I locked the score. Let's just jump in here with Mephisto. And yeah. Put up a score here. We use what? Ghost Panther and like... We use a co-op here? Is that what it is? Or do we just use the co-op? No, can we use a... What is that? Is that real? That's not real. What is that? What's the team? I'm blind. I go look. Storm. That's who I'm missing. Storm. I'm like, what? Who goes in this hole? Someone goes in here. I don't know who it is. The Daredevil's funny. But you don't get the co-op. You actually get the co-op, but I think Storm's better for ABL, right? Because you get striking. You're not relying on hits. You're relying on damage. And that is why Storm is the wiener. Plus, she gives the element damage. Yeah, I know, right? Where's my brain? I don't know. Somewhere else. Thinking about a lot. Sneaking in Daredevil. Why not, bro? Hey, what if you don't have Storm? Possible. It could happen. You don't have Storm, but you have Mephisto, and you're using him in ABL, and you happen to have Daredevil. Well, there you go. And Ghost Panther. All right. Maximum effort, minimum frame rate. Let's go. 615. And then that got yucky. Not good. That took so long to get here. Are we still even lined up on the proc? No, we should start this over. Yeah, we should start this over. I like to, like halfway that first one. Play it out. tier 4 mats are bust, so we either get them or we don't, and I don't think this run gets them. No, dude's dashing all over the place. Trolling me. No chance. Plus this rotation has been an absolute joke for this whole run. Close. Can we just take this? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Oh, we're so far past. I forget the tier 4 mats are at like 12. I thought they were 14. Yeah, no, there they are. That'll work and some extra gold just for the effort. Yeah, 14 is, I think I've gotten like 14.2, 14.5 with a good run in there somewhere. Ah, he does have a rotation, Miguel. Just don't, whatever you do, man, just don't start talking to these guys about Alliance Battle. You get yourself in trouble. Because, oh yeah, there's a lot you can do to increase your scores with Mephisto. Anyways, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. What we got here? Come on. Come on. Hit me with them tier 4. Soul of the Faltine mats. Come on. And we know that's what's in there. We all know that's what's coming. Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. Woo! That was close. I guess it wasn't that close. Ways off. Come on. Oh, that's Carbonadium. So close, boys. So close, yet so far. Let's see here, man. If you were right about Team Battle Arena Store, I will buy mats. I don't care. Were you correct? Yeah, you were not. We have to win. we literally have to win. If we win, we can get it. If we lose, wait, I could be wrong. It's like 70 something. Is it 70 on the dot? So we have to win some matches. Fun. Let's set some teams because I don't think this is gonna cut it, boyos. What we got right now. Let's see here. We can just run you out. Let's run all this out. Get out of here. Out, out, out. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll just have to win. Don't let me down, guys, because you guys are picking the matches here. Let me down. Did I? How did it get sorted? Oh, favorites up at the top. Nice. I have to take a pee here. Let's just grab Sentry for 1 for sure. Build a team around Null. We'll do like the Silver Surfer Ghost Rider team. We'll do Wolverine and Magic probably, and we will just do a Kang and Mephisto. And I think down here. And I think that's how we gonna do it. Yeah, alright, who's going with you? Do we want to do, like, can we do the anti-villain setup? With Shuri and whoever else it was? I don't think so. No. Well, we can do Shuri and another 25, can we? Yeah. So, Shuri and what? Who's the other counter for, like, Valk? Who's the other counter? We're going to go for no losses. That's what we're going to try to do here. We'll see how it goes. Just go. Easy 5 wins. Yeah, probably. But let's... No, we don't have to try to lose. We could use Kahori here. We could use... Another anti-villain would probably be the way to go. So... Valkyrie, right? Is that the option? I'm like, am I missing someone? This is the best anti-villain choice, right? The setup. Yeah, damage reduction, damage received, damage received. Yeah, and I don't have that. And then here we can definitely Agent Venom and just Agent Venom. I would think that's probably our best choice. We could do other supports, but Let's go Hella here, yeah, and just target heroes. We'll go after Wolverine with this team. Finder. Yeah. And here we just need, like... Angel or Exodus or someone else. We could use that. Will they get 50%? Yeah, they'll get 50% all attack, right? I don't know if that's good. I don't know if we have a better option with debuff removal, though. Yeah, we could use Wasp here. True. Do that. There it is. Ta-da! And then, yeah, that's good. That's fine. Those will work. Save. Good. Done. Bye. That'll work. Let's see here. We don't care much about the hidden team settings, but they look fine. And let's see if we can find some W's here. Amigos. Like maybe a W. You guys want to try this one? See if we can win? Watch this hidden team. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think we're going to make it to the hidden team. So we'll just take that one. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. BRB. It is oh nice and toasty in my office. My goodness. And it is not toasty in my restroom. Nice, guys. It looks like we got the W. We got the W. Go again. All right. What do we got here? We can probably take a lot of these teams. I am just snooping for like really easy W's. I mean, this is probably a pretty easy W, I would assume. I think it's going to be a bit difficult to lose here. We don't know who's here, but we can assume it's someone Sentry can probably kill. I think there's a lot of people that aren't going to die to that. Wolverine and Carnage should get ripper-ronied by this team. They should. They freaking better. Let's see. Yeah, Null will shred those guys. I don't know. Do we want to look for someone else? Do you guys think this is too spicy? Easy peasy. The dude with the Zeus team instead? Where was that? Here? You think this one? Kind of comfortable with either. I think they're both like a pretty easy W. Got Wolverine there. We could like soften that up big time. Go like that. Go like that. We should be good. That look good? I think we're good. Just in case this is like Null here, but even Agent Venom's down here supporting Venom. So we should be good. Locked in. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just going slow because I want our Soul of the Faltine, bro. I want that SOF. Let's get that tier 4. That was... Dude, this is going to be so clutch. Kind of legendary SUPA stream stuff going on here. I'm going to be impressed if we can get that tier 4 actually done today. Nice. That victory. Come on with that victory. I'm going to have to take a real break here shortly. Real break meaning more than like 1 real-time minute. I'll probably need like 3 to 5 real-time minutes. I'm going to put a little bit of food in my yapper. So we can keep going when we get to account help and stuff. PvP with all you guys. I'll let you guys decide if you want to do PvP. Keep rolling. We'll see. This thing's going to take a while, so, you know, thanks for being here. I really appreciate you guys. There's another W. Let's go. Let's go. That's 2. That's 2. You guys are absolutely super. I got some memberships for you here in just a sec, so hang tight if you're interested in those. We're going to do these. I got to remember. Let me jot it down, because that's one thing. I said I was rushed. I was. Did not get that in my notes, and I do not want to forget. There we go. All right, let's keep rolling. Okay. 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 This looks pretty tasty. These both look pretty doable. Either one, man. Good AC team, yeah. Yeah, and Zeus too can be. Yeah. There's even that team just with Hercules and Zeus, you can actually see how it's kind of almost, I think, I don't know, I'm a noob, maybe I'm just talking crap. But like the way Hercules charges in and gets into his 5th skill and kind of holds the front line while Zeus sits in the back and does his 4, kind of lines up like it's almost supposed to be a thing. But eat peanut butter while streaming, I think we got to set sub goals for that. This looks very doable. Let's see here. We got anti-hero death right there. We could probably just leave this just like this and ripperoni this whole team. Sure. Because I think they die to this regardless, so. That, and I think we're good. I hope. What would be sad if I lose one of these? I guess we can. We have room to lose one INL, right? That's what you said? The 3rd team was, yeah, I think, I don't know. We should be okay here. Not on purpose, Billy, if I'm missing them. Oh, Sentry, Colossus, and Kahori. We can switch it. I think I'm trying to D-rank again, by the way, guys. So, technically, I don't want to be winning this like season or whatever. What do you call it? Season? But fine. A door giveaway? Sure. What kind of door you want? I'm waiting for the punchline. Is it a joke? Anyone who ends up under the effect of debuff removal, it should work. So yeah, if he's, well, does he get debuff yeah, if he gets the debuff removal buff, then yeah, should work. Cynic. Good, right? Oh yeah, I'm pretty squishy. Pretty easy. Sometimes I don't trust accounts like that. What do you guys think? It's like easy to overanalyze because they all look pretty easy. This one looks pretty easy to dust. We could even throw Kang against this and see if he wins. You want to do this one? Yeah, this should be good. Yeah, I've seen some level. Yeah, the second one, this one. I think this is the safest bet. When I see people who have like all the meta at level 80, a lot of the times it like is a trap. They just don't, they don't tier 4 characters. Yeah, I think all these are easy. It doesn't matter. This one's, they're all easy. This one should be dusty. What can we do? We can do this against Null if we even get there. We can do, let's see, this is anti-hero, and we don't even like have hero, so we could try that up there. Null should rip these guys apart. We don't want this team here at all. Kang 1, Null 2. Sentry 3. Yeah. Sure. I just hope that works, because if it doesn't, for any reason, we're going to get in trouble down here. I would not do that. I would do this instead. Or something else. Because, yeah, like maybe that. Because if we get down into null for any reason with, oh. Well, it should work here too, potentially, depending on who this first team is. Probably. I don't know who it is. Kang? Probably Kang. Oh, no, Kang's right here. So I don't know who this is, but we'll see what happens. I think this is good, man. I think we win here. I hope. My goodness. Let's go. And then if we... Is this the one? If we win this one, we're like locked in. We're good. Yeah, what INL said. It'll take actual bans to stop that from being a thing, I think. I literally didn't even see who that team was. They vanished before our very eyes. Be like a single Herc hiding in one. Was it Hercules? Dude, nice. That's hilarious. Dude, Black Swan coming out swinging. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Woo! Good one, Surfer. Nice job showing up with that tier 4. We weren't really in trouble. We just might have had to go to the last 3 rounds. All right, last one. So we're in. We got it, right? We got it? We got it? Did we get it? I think we got it. We might as well just do this last one and get a W just to make sure that we are good. That's some buns. That's some buns. This one looks bunsy. I don't even know what the hell is going on here. I don't even know what's going on here. Let's try that. I just want to see if it wins. Sentry, encounter whatever that is. Ghost Rider can eat this dude if we get there. These guys can brick this first team to death. There we go. That looks like a pretty no-lose setup to me. Yeah, Black Swan's going to be nuts. Tier 4. In fact, Gore and Black Swan are both going to be wild, I feel like. Crazy. Excited. Nice. Guffed memberships. Guffed. Tell you what, we'll... No, there it is. They couldn't hang. No. No. Somebody get this Kang a mighty CTP. Shoot, get him a Brilly. Why not? Let's get him a Brilly. That's what we need. I'll lose to Deadpool or something. Hilarious. No artifact? Nice, there we go. All right, man. Let's get to it, boyos. Let me see here. I asked. And, yeah. I think that is what we needed. It is Soul of the Faltine, correct? That we need. It is Soul of the Faltine that we need. Soul of the Faltine, 1,300 tokens. Let's gokin. All right. There we go. I'm always waiting for that moment my brain just like shorts out and I see Soul of the Faltine where Carbonadium is and just end up buying it. Whoops. I hit the wrong button the other day, just like blatantly. All right, y'all. Let's go. Tier 4. Number 20, I think, or 21. Something like that. Alrighty, boyos. Let's do it. Hands up. Come on, tier 4 taskmaster. Let's go. Super. Now we just got to get that uniform and stuff. Let's go. Come on. Grats, Dibby. Grats, Master. Grats, Zerk. Grats, Carter. Grats, Muzi. Grats, guys. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the memberships. I love you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. You guys are the best. And look at that, man. Boom. Locking him in. We're just tier 4 in the doo-doo now. We gotten that far. I'm just kidding. This isn't the doo-doo. But, yeah. Really nice. We need that uniform. So, kind of funny to have him tier 4, but it is perfect. I think next is going to be what? Silver Samurai or something like that? Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 20. That was 20, right? Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Come on, boyos. Let's go. Toot, toot. That's solid, man. That is solid. All right. 2 more on the books. Let's keep this thing rolling. What do we got next? You guys want to make some Odin's Blessings if we can? Something like that? Yeah, we got a bunch of gold still. So let's go ahead and do some Odin's Blessing stuff. And then after the Odin's Blessing, we can do... Can I not count? Is that what you're telling me, Doom? We need 2 more tier 3s. Boys, we need 2 more tier 3s. So bad. What are we going to do? Maybe we'll have to make some tier 3s just for fun because it is a super stream. But first, we are going to... We're super low on biometrics too. Shh, don't tell anybody. Only got 5,400, which for us is a bit low. Touch on the low side. Before we do this, I'm going to be crazy. And we're going to jump in here. And we're going to try and get some more Uru. Because I want Odin's Blessings. 2 Legos. Nice start. Let's see what else we can find. There's another legendary. 2 Legos again. Nothing in that one. 2 Legos. 2 legendaries in that one. Like nothing. There's a legendary. Come on, some mythics. There's another 2 legendary. Oh, they're coming, Sakshan. We have not done story mode chests yet. Just so you guys know who are still here, in case you're wondering, we've still got some PvP with chat we'll probably do. We've got, the P card's not going to happen, unfortunately. We're going to do all these Odin's Blessing combines. We got story mode ultimate chests, and we've got the bonus options on our P cards with all this gold and the mythic cards we have. We can try for 7 quality on one of these cards at least. And then we've got account help at the end of the stream. As long as my voice holds out. Another legendary. We did get a mythic there. Another legendary. Whole bunch of nothing. Oh yes, actually, I did see that, bro. Possibly. If I don't do it today, remind me tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but Sunday. Or just another day. If I don't get it today, I'm happy to share that with you. Just remind me. Because I don't know if I'm going to get to it today. We got a lot to do. Speed these up a little bit, just in the sake of time. I'm reminding myself that we're going to be here for hours yet. I don't know. I'm not going to spend all of these out. Just maybe most of them. We'll see. Another legendary. See, this is what happens when you start going fast. No, it didn't really work that way. Another legendary. Another legendary. Give me like 1 more and boom, we'll call it good. All right, let's go ahead. I'm not going to worry about crafting. We will leave that. Don't need to be crafting up any more Uru. So I think what we're going to do today is go ahead and do, what did I say? It was like... No, we'll do them all. We'll do it. We're gonna go 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna go crazy today. We'll see what happens. We may just strike out. Yeah, we'll get that as soon as we're done. Well, actually, let's get it first, because I'll probably forget. Go ahead and grab this, dudes. What do we got? Avengers? Nice. All right, man. Hands up. We got another big pip. Let's see if we can get her. We got to get a third hand up a shimmy. Nope. Yep. I thought we didn't get it, and there it is. Nice, dudes. Let's go. Man, these team-up collections are kind of cooking for a free-to-play dude. Moving right along. Nice. All right. We are going to do a bunch of these. So we're going to do 3 stars, 10 million gold. Boom. Done. And we're going to watch each one play out. I'm just kidding. All right. Let's see. Now, how many times are we going to do that? That's the question. At least one more time. We have a lot of gold. And this is how people are always surprised, like we weren't spending. We could. Sure. That's kind of our last fun thing to do, but let's see here. I'll leave it up to you guys, man. Kind of been the theme today. Ooh, that door. It is cold, honey. What are you doing? I know what you guys are going to say, but are they chests? Are they chests, or are they just combining fragments? Like, do you actually even make chests? Oh, we're going to brick most of this gold. We just have something else very expensive to do, bro. After this. All right. If you guys want. Sure. However, this is a whole thing, too. Jump in here. So first we're going to run all our story mode for today. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it says they're chests. It says they're chests. Okay. If you say so. I think we just do some rando fragment until we hit a 9. We need 2 9s to get 40 chests. What do you think? Should I just do straight across combines conversions for 9s, or should we just take some of these 76 and 75 here and just spread them around? I kind of think just spread them around, because I have 3 other slots that are in the 40s and like a lot. So yeah, guaranteed. We can do that blatantly. I'm kind of impartial. Pros and cons both ways. So let's do, we'll just start with some guaranteed, see where that gets us. And it was 9, right? Yeah, 38. So we can just grab 1 from here. Go, and we will grab 1. There we go. And now we can do 40 chests really quick, and then we'll see if we want to try and do some more. Let's go. And we're going to do these one at a time, right, guys? That's what you wanted? You said do them 1 chest at a time, right? The whole way? All 40? No? No? Okay. All right, get them hands up, boys. Let's go. Let's see if we can get something. I'll take anything now. I'll take anything. Let's go. Give me something. 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 Yeah, nice. At least we got a fortitude, eh? Oh, gosh. Man, our luck, no one can call us old and rigged anymore. You guys really can't. Our luck, if that exists, has been awful for months and months and months. Like, for 3-4 months. That'll change. Will it change right now? Let's find out. Let's find out. One at a time. Yeah, no. All right. Come on, man. Let's go. Any old thing. I'll even put an extra hand up. Let's go. Shimmy hard. Let's go. Come on. Lock it in. That's going to be a W. Just the one W. Woo! Skating in with the CTP of reaching. Oh, boys. Woo-wee! I tell ya. Probably convert some of these. I don't know. I'm gonna do a couple more just for fun. Rigged? Yeah, rigged is right. We'll see. Dude, 1 CTP. We've gotten... Like, I think I can count the CTPs and P cards we've gotten from these chests easily in my head in the entire last year. We've gotten, like, 2 CTPs now and 2 P cards or something like that in all of these we've opened. It's been dirty. Horrible. But very nice to get a CTP. Like, let me not appear ungrateful. Because, yeah. Thank God, something over nothing, right? Let's do a guaranteed. I'm going to do a couple of these. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if it's a waste. I feel like it. Another guaranteed here. What do we got? 3, 5, 2. So this will make 3. We could maybe get up to 4 more chests. I'm going to burn your souls. I know a lot of you hate this, but I don't care. I mean, I care. I don't like that it's burning your soul watching me do it, but hey, that's what's happening. Yeah, we'll do one more of those from there. And then we will do a number 4, please. I'd like to order a number 4. And we're just going to do a couple more chests, and we're going to see if we can snag something cheeky. Hey, 3. Hey. Oh, we need one more 4. Did I craft the wrong one? Oh, I just didn't do it. I, like, didn't click it. Or something. You. Go. There we go. Yeah. All right, come on. Ha! Go! It was worth a shot, right? All right, let's get out of here, man. Hey, a CTP is a W. That means we got 2 things today instead of no things. And hey, that ain't so bad. That's so much better than no things. 200% better than no thing. You gotta use your mind, man. You gotta think about these things. All right, dudes. What's next? That's our story mode ultimate chests. Very nice to get a CTP. You guys want to make a mighty regen and give it to someone? I'm kind of joking. Okay. Lock it up. Add it to the pile. And then the destruction from the Team Battle Arena chest. So, woo! We need that Reforged chance up, man. Really bad. Really bad. Now we're going to do Odin's Blessings really quick. And then we'll do some PvP. Then we'll do the P card. And then we'll do account help. Let's do it, man. Let's see if we can get some Odin's Blessings here. We got a couple Mythic Uru there, which is nice. I could get a couple more. It don't really matter. It really doesn't matter. We're dealing with large numbers here, so. Let's go ahead and... I want to save like at least 50 million or so if we can for the bonus option rerolling. Very expensive. The gold is usually the problem. So let's do another 1,000 out of here. Let's see what this is going to cost us. Let's get through all the 5s to 4 to 5 to 6 conversion and see how much gold we have left, because we might have to pass on the rest of those, because this is going to get expensive as we go. Let's see. Go. And more. Trying to think. No, I don't really care which one of these we're getting or which ones we're saving. Nice. All right, let's see if we can get some more 6 stars here. Here we go. Start from 1 stars. No, that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. We literally don't have enough gold for that, dude. Like, we just can't. That would be too much. Too much. Actually, that's not true. We might have enough gold for it, but I ain't doing that. I watched Desmond do that one time. I have a healthy fear of combining all Uru. It is a risky game. Do all that, spend all your gold, and get like 0 Odin's Blessings. Often, that'll happen. This is a low chance we're going for here. We've been really, this is one thing we have been Odin rigged with in the past. We have gotten some pretty crazy results out of these. You guys know I do them slow, and sorry if it bothers you. You just have to suffer, because that's how I do. And again, you don't have to suffer. Not at all. But hopefully you'll want to hang out. I just like doing it this way. We've had a lot of good luck so far, so if you believe in luck or whatever, just consider it that. That's why we're doing it. All right, so I'm going to do them one at a time. I watch them play out. We're going to just go ahead and combine our physical defense first. Let's see if we can find some Odin's Blessings, boys. Let's go. Oh, gosh. Here we go again. Here we go again with the Odin's Blessings, dude. Ridiculous. We'll see. Watch, that's all we get. That's our juice. There it is. Right? Nope, never mind. Just kidding. That wasn't it. We're not done. We're not done yet. Holy. That was silly. That was silly. What the heck? That's like enough that if we don't... That was just ridiculous. Was that 3 right up front? Bingo! Okay, fine. You guys can do the rigged. We can do the rigged. Okay, fine. All right. All right. Let's do the next one. We got energy defense. Let's see if we can find a couple more Odin's Blessings. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Recovery rate. Some dodgers. Bingo! Mind damage again. Scarlet Witch eating good. I don't know why these are kind, but thank you, Odin's Blessings. Thank you for your love, because without you, Odin's Blessings, I don't know where we would be. For real. This is insane. Here we go again, man. Here we go. Was that a strike in there, too? I think we got another strike. All right. 2 more. I believe that's 5 total. Let's keep moving. We will move on to recovery rate. Let them rip. Let's go. This is just in the fucking god. Yo, what? I'll compose myself here. What? Okay. Very, very satisfied with the Odin's Blessings so far. That's just insane. Was that 2 more or 1? That was 1, but that was a heal. Wow. All right. Let's keep moving. We got a couple more Uru here. We've been saving. We've been saving, waiting for this. Let's freaking go. Come on. I feel like, dude, every time we do OBs, I feel like we reach a cap. Like, we've gotten like 4 or 5 OBs now, and I start to feel like we're not allowed to have any more. And I always think we're going to get in this place, and like, maybe we will. We'll get in this place where we get into normal odds, and we just don't get like 5 OBs every combine. Because this is more what you're normally dealing with combines. You usually don't get Odin's Blessings every time you rip a stack. Okay. Let's keep rolling. Crit rates. We can get rid of like all of these, genuinely. We will be fine. We can always get more, and yeah, I'm just making sure. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I don't care. Let's rip them up. Go! SUPA! A lot of attack Uru. Which we're just going to combine a bunch of those too. We have way too many. Way too many. Let's go. OB, Let's go. Let's go. That's about the end of this stack. This was a long one, wasn't it? It was like 25 or something like that. All right, one more. What do we got? Fizz attack crit rate. Not exactly what we're looking for, but obviously any Odin's Blessing is a good Odin's Blessing. Let's keep them rolling. We got a bunch more to do here. I don't know what our total is, but we'll check in the chat up top at the end, and we'll see how many we got total. Come on, baby. You got any more OBs in the bag for somebody who has been nice? Let's find out. Water. No juice, no juice. Come on, buddy. So many. We saved up so much Uru. It was pretty wild. Nice. There we go. Flame damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a mind and a flame. Very, very nice. Cooking over here. Let's keep rolling. And then we're going to go back through for a second pass, depending on our gold, because we still have a lot of gold. Let's go. Ignore defense. Show us some love. Ob. Let's go. There couldn't possibly be more. There couldn't possibly. How you guys doing with any of this stuff, man? And also with the core. Hey, geez, was that another one? Another mind damage? Oh my god. Dang. I was going to ask you guys about the core. Oh, gotta end the last poll before we start another one, eh? Alright, still just rolling through. Alright, got another one. See if you guys have gotten a CTP yet. Always just curious. All right, let's do our skill cooldown, and then we'll surely get greedy and go start making bad decisions with our gold. That's certainly what we will do. Best thing to do with these OB combines is to make sure you get really, really irresponsible and baited. So you like set limits, like I'm only going to combine my 5 and 6 stars. And then you do that and you don't get enough Odin's Blessings, so you go back and you're like, okay, well, I'll just do my 3 stars too. And then you break all your gold. And you get no Odin's Blessings. And that's just the way it goes. I think we're losing pressure on our right arm here. I don't know. It feels like we might be losing some juice. Hey, there it is, man. We got another mind damage. What the hell? Okay. Hey, I will take it. Takey. We could use some magics, man. I know that's greedy, but we could really, really use some magic OBs. All right, guys, that's our initial rip through. Actually, no, it's not. I totally lied. We've got 2 more stacks here. We've got 2 more stacks. We're going to do about 19 of these, leave the rest. Let's see what we get. Go. Perhaps an Odin's Blessing. We'll see. And then we do have a lot of gold left still, so we are going to combine up some more Uru. We're just going to go for it, man. Let's go. I've been saving for this. Been kind of hyped about it, so we're going all in. Well, not all in. We're going like 2/3 in. That's where we're going. Little dry spell. And there we go. Nice. What in the hell? Are you kidding me? I hope we get another mind damage character. What? Huh? Okay. Let's go energy attack. 20. Wow. Let's go, OBs. Come on. Wow, yeah. It's rough. Man, when people think, well, that's why when people ask about re-rolling the Cosmic Core as a free-to-play player, man. No, sir. A bunch of us have got, like a bunch of people get CTPs, but so many people don't. You just don't hear from the people who don't get a CTP usually, right? So what's that, confirmation bias a little bit, I suppose? A 3% chance. Better than this chance, but you don't get to take this many rolls at it. All right, nothing there. How we doing? We got 25 crit damage here. I think we can go with some of these, but I do need to save some of these. Let's just do 8. We'll probably get more as we combine through these, but... And look at that. We're just going to turn crit damage into crit damage. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, nope. Just kidding. I thought we were done. We weren't done. We weren't done. We got another toughness. Woo! Man, if only there was a way to convert some Odin's blessings. I tell you what. That would be nice. Let's fetch some more. We have too much gold, eh? Fetch the Odin's blessings! We're going to combine up 3s, but we're going to go. Just going to spend some more money, man. We're just going to spend some more gold. That's what we're going to do. Let's just combine up all of these, man, eh? Why not? Let's go for it. It should leave us plenty for... Man, but seriously, 3 stars is crazy. 2 stars is psycho. Like, I would not even go down there. I wouldn't do that. If I were me, you were you. You were using my body to get the top. But how's it go? You were me and I were you, then I'd just use your body to get to the top. You can't stop me no matter who you are. Something like that. Keep them coming, man. Keep them coming. Keep combining, baby. We need more. We need more. All right, there we go. Max them out. Let's see if we can score some 6 stars here. Nice. Sometimes you brick on this pretty hard. Like we're doing okay. Yeah, we did pretty good there, actually. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. And I think we walk away with a tiny bit of gold left still. Yeah, 62 mil. So we'll be perfect. Right about at that 50 million goal that I was talking about. All right, let's move through these again. We're basically just going to... Whoa, how did I miss? I think I missed physical attack, guys. Is that it? I've always loved that quote. What up, grimy pipes? Super. What up, bro? I've always loved that part of that stupid movie. Cracks me up, dude. Cracks me up, man. I grew up on Jim Carrey. You know it, man. It was just... Dude, that guy, it's hard to overstate how popular he was in the 1990s. That stuff was wild, dude. Wild. Wait, did I just miss both of these? Why do I have so many of these? All right, here we go. I thought we did attack. Didn't we do attack? I thought we did these. I guess I'm just crazy and we didn't. Okay, we need to save some, but again, not that many. So let's freaking go. OBs, come on. Go, tear it up. Put them in the blender. I'll see what you get. This is going to take a minute. I enjoy this. I hope you guys too. It's like a Plinko machine for me. It's some of the only free-to-play gambling fun we get. So I like to stretch it out, man. You could get this done in 5 minutes if you wanted to just slam through everything. But I never do. I enjoy watching the... waiting for the W's, man. You got to get pumped for those OBs. I don't want to just see a splash of what I got, maybe. No. No. I keep wanting there to be more in this coffee cup, but... Not you. I'm going to take a break. Do not worry. Hey, let's go. Yes. There it is. Let's go. Dude, now we can start getting crazy, bro. What is happening? Woo. That is nice, man. That is the prize. That's what we're looking for. That is how it is done. Toot, toot. Dog's opening the door. Oh. I'm just gonna sit down instead. Because, yeah. Because, yeah. All right, let's see if we can get any more here. What do we got? We got a ways to go still. We got a few more of these or two. Get me out of here. Take care, Damien. Bro, you are super, my friend. Thanks so much for hanging out, bro. I hope you have a fantastic evening. And we'll see you later, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. Come on. Another little dry spell here. Another little dry spell. Look at all those red. What? There we go. I was like, they're all red. Trippy. That was wild, man. That was wild. Big miss on this one, looks like. Big miss. Yeah, there we go. All right, all right. Let's keep rolling here. So now we're going to go back through for round 2, basically. Let's go. 15 here. Let's see if we get some more OBs. I feel like we can't. We couldn't. We couldn't possibly. Couldn't possibly. I don't know how many we've gotten, but many is the answer. Many is the answer. Boom, dude. We have officially crossed we've officially crossed over into SUPA, boys. It is official. This is, in fact, a SUPA stream. I thought it might be a lie. No, it is not a lie. That is our second Magic Odin's Blessing. Let's freaking go. Holy crap. Call me the Odin's Blessing man. Blessed by Odin indeed. Ridiculous. Double magics. Come on with it then. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that is huge, dude. We need those bad. Those are just massive wins getting those. We got many characters that would love some Magic Odin's Blessings. Specifically want them for like some of our best characters. All right, nothing there. Let's keep rolling. Where we at? We got these. We got these. We are. Let's go ahead. Do HP. And we can do most of these, honestly. Let's just do a whole pile of 20. Let's see what we get. I don't know what our gold is going to look like after this, but I honestly don't care. We'll see what happens with that bonus option. This has been a blast for me. A lot of you guys that watch the streams. Oh, it's Chrissy over here. No, I've been like hoarding Uru for a while. I've been spending tokens from the support shop on Uru. All kinds of weird stuff. Crafting Uru. This is why, because I really wanted to get in here and try and grab a couple Odin's Blessings if we can. And yeah, I thought maybe this time we could have a few extra and get lucky. Looks like, yeah, we can. No luck there, though, on that round, but I don't even think we get to cry, no matter what happens from this point on. Let's just keep them going. Boom. Great energy attack. There's another one, man. Bro, this is dirty. This is dirty, boys. Oh, you don't say. Hello, hello. Another heal Odin's Blessing. What? Let's go. Keep them rolling. Come on. I cannot wait to look at the chat after this, dude. Yeah, LH has got it, bro. Let's go. Energy defense. I'm always watching. I'm like watching what I get too. I don't know why. I just like it when they funnel into physical attack, energy attack, and like crit rate, crit damage, stuff like that. This is the other one we really need is energy attack, crit damage. Oh, lovely. Keep them coming, man. Just get some more. Let's get some more. See if we can get some more. Never underestimate the other guy's greed. Come on. CTP of super greedy over here. I guess we did pay for it. We did pay for it. There's a lot of Uru that we are destroying right now. A lot. So many. Flushing them down the toilet every time one of these goes off. And there's no one's blessing. Bye-bye. Keep them rolling. Let's go. Attack speed. HP. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to... I'll take a break at some point soon here. Just so I can have a couple bites of something to eat really fast. Maybe make myself another cup of coffee. And we'll get into like some PvP. We'll do a little bit of PvP with chat. I know there's a couple people that just want to do a few rounds. And then we'll get into account help. Dude, just come on with it. Huh? That's a lot of good Odin's blessings, you guys. That's weird. I like it. I'm happy about that, but jeez. Jeez. That was so many. Oh, we're not done down here. Holy smokes. All right. Let's go. Another round. Crazy, dude. I wonder what our total's gonna be. I'm not keeping track. I'm lost now. I have no idea how many we've gotten. Over 10, I want to say at this point. Think. Or around it, if not over 10. Jeez, dudes. Wow. There's another one. Woo-wee. We're not done yet either. We ain't done yet. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Weird number. I like it. Let's go. We're just going to save a couple attack, a couple of each attack, a couple crit damage, things like that, just in case we need to put a build together on the fly. But, like I said, we can get so many of these so fast at this point that we're just going to cook, man. We're just going to cook. Let's see what we can get. Speaking of cooking. Oh, it's a banana. It's a banana or something. She cooking banana.
Give me that.
taking Amber's taking Amber's banana. She stole Amber's banana. No.
Leave her nana alone.
Leave that nanner. We missed on that last one, right? Yeah. We missed on that last one. Good. We gotta be out of gas at this point. There's just like, I mean, I know like I don't believe in that stuff, but dude, we've just gotten so many. We gotta be gassed. There's no way. There's no way, because it's just, at this point, it's statistically impossible that we keep getting more Odin's blessings. I can't see it happening. Oh, wait. Boom. Let's go. Add it to the pile. No, let's keep making more. More? Yeah, more. Let's go. Why not? Uh-huh. Alrighty, we're getting towards the end here, guys. I know this has been wild. We've been doing Odin's blessings for like 20 minutes or whatever, but it's been a hoot for me at least, that's for sure. Definitely made some progress. Got a lot of what we were looking for, which is really good. Help us out with some builds. We'll just grab another strike here at the end, just because we're feeling absolutely psycho. And ooh, that was a good sound. Oh my gosh. That was like a really good sound. Yeah, we're just gonna finish up these last few combines here. We'll finish it out and move on. We're gonna count first. We'll see how many we got total here. Let's go here again. 5 more. This is actually one of my favorite things to do as a free-to-play player. Combining OBs. I don't know why. There's something about this whole process of like saving them, combining them, the splashes, the Odin's blessings when you get them. I like the whole thing. We are just gonna keep going. Keep them coming. Like we run out at some point, right? At some point, we run out, right? What? What? Huh? Wait, no, did you say Desmond's here? Dude, yo, Desmond, buddy. It's like you knew that I overrode your emote and you showed up. You were like, Gray's replacing me. Quick, to the SUPA stream. I'm just kidding, kinda, but I still have it saved. I hadn't seen you in so long, dude. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing really well. It's good to see you, bro. SUPA. Always a pleasure to see you, Desmond. Always. We have to give you, like, regular whales for today. Ugh, sad. Sad story. No, could never replace you. We just needed room for another emote. I'm doing it basically like the ones that get used the least, right? So, poor whale. The poor whale. All right, speaking of whales, I don't think we're quite done here, which is crazy, but it's true. Boom! Let's keep going. I can't wait to count these up. Oh my goodness. Bam, there we go. We got 11s down here. 15. Let's just do a 5-er. Four and number 5. Sweet. Here, same kind of thing. Just so we can save a couple again at the end. I just want to end up with a few of each of the important ones. Just in case. Get in my Odin satchel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yo, Desmond. Bro. Thanks so much, man. Love you 3000, bro. Seriously. Freaking. Dude, my celestial brother. It's been many, many months. What can I say? One of the biggest supporters of this channel. Our only real moderator. Because you're my Discord dude, so love you, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate you very, very much. Let's keep going. This is part of why I love the Odin's Blessings combines. It's like you think you're done, but they don't just disappear. You're just combining them into more 6 stars, so you get to just keep going. Do. Miss there. Go here. Combine. All go. There couldn't possibly be another Odin's Blessing buried in here. It's impossible. Impossible. Couldn't happen. I'll show you. It's impossible. Oh. I will gladly show you now. All right. We're getting towards the end here. Just got the stragglers shifting through the last bit here. I think we can just do, like, all at this point. We can just combine all. Didn't we determine that it does skip over the ones that... Or does it not? I can't remember. If it skips the ones that are locked. We decide that it does? I think so. Yeah, it does. It skips your locked one. So let's just not do that. I was just telling the story, Desmond, of... that one time I watched you combine up every Odin's Blessing in your bag, dude. It's still, like, just legendary. Dang, dude. Congrats, man. It's good you're busy. I hope it's going really, really well, man. Congratulations on the new job. Does it really? Or did you guys just say that? Does it really? No, I ain't gonna do it. I got you. I know, I got you. Will it use them if they're locked up? I wouldn't want to do it anyways, I don't think. It's scary. Spooky. Dude, we got enough mind OBs for a full build. Yeah, if you look at the number, it's 31, right? That it says it's going to combine. And if you just add 13, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, I think that all adds up to 31. I think it actually avoids all the locked ones. Hey, fell for it, smell for it, dude. You want to accidentally combine your OBs because you're not sure? Not me. Not me. I don't want to. We are going to have the best laugh of all time. If this combines all our Odin's Blessings. I certainly hope not. Bro, this is like legendary. We have gotten an absurd number of Odin's Blessings. That is crazy talk. And that's like 2 flames, 4 mines, 2 magics, 2 heals. Like, what the heck? Huh? It used our Odin's blessings, bro. I'm just kidding, it doesn't. Yeah, dudes, that's just about all she wrote, man. That's about it, dude. Wait, we can just do that again, right? Yeah. But what's it combining at this point? It said 10. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because that's right. It'll combine. Won't it like combine these two or something like that? When you do combine all? Obviously, it doesn't use your Odin's blessings, so. Oh, we will, Benny. We're waiting. We're waiting. And not the locked ones. So, yeah, it's combining ones that aren't the same Odin's blessing, basically. Which is great. Bros, this has been such a crazy freaking OB combine. I think we're just gonna go all the way. We're just gonna go for it, man. Let's just do it. We don't need to do any builds right now at all. And even if we did, I can go get more of these very easily. So let's finish this thing up with style, and let's just go ahead and combine up all of these. Let's go. And let's see what we can get, man. Why not, dude? This has been such a successful Odin's Blessing combine. We might as well just throw the rest of it at it. Get nothing, doesn't matter. Let's burn the rest of these up and let's move on, man. Tired of picking through them. It's taken a long time. There were so many of these, dude. So many. All right, wrapping them up here. Last couple combines. I think we'll go through one more after this because we're going to have a bunch more. 1 or 2. We'll see. This is actually a lot more than I thought. Okay, and then let's go one more time. Right. Go. I wonder, dude, and what's so crazy is the cost, dude. Just like if you start messing with the 1 and 2 stars, that's what makes the cost balloon like through the roof. It just gets crazy. Because we'll look at our gold. We spent a lot, but we honestly didn't spend that much gold. And I think it's because we stayed in the like 3-star range. You know what I mean? We weren't messing around with 2-star and 1-star Uru. That's where your gold just gets disappeared. All right, dudes. Boom. There it is. All right. Nice. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Let's find out. Maybe, because there's a lot of people in this channel. So let's go see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 Odin's blessings. What in the heck, dude? Let's go. That is insane, dudes. What? Woo! Saving the stream, bro. Saving the stream. That is, in fact, SUPA. That is crazy. Absolute madness. That is mind OBs for freaking Kid Omega. Seriously. Mind OBs. I think we need one more here. Yeah, so let's go. We'll give her her last mind Odin's blessing. Does she need that? We got to keep them lined up, though. We have to. It's not an option. Yeah, she doesn't need it. So I think what we'll do... Where do I have them lined up? Yeah. We got to replace this one, but she needs the crit damage. So crit damage is going to have to go in here, but we don't have any crit damage Uru because some bozo spent them all. So I'll get one. Like I said, for now, let's go ahead and give her her last mind OB for sure. There we go. It's got to go in that spot. It's gotta. Let's awaken it with our last Odin's Blesser, our last Uru here. We gotta, let me think. We need like one more. I don't know, Doom. Quite a few this time. Way more than usual, but we got incredibly lucky. Incredibly lucky. As far as I'm concerned. That's the story I'm going with. That is the story I am going with. Sticking to it. There we go, man. She's got her last mind OB. We ended up getting like... Yeah, 4 minds. We got like 2 more flames. We got 2 heals. We got an amplify, several physical attacks. We got a will, I believe, or not will, the balance. We got 3 magics. Did we really get 3? 2. 2? I think 2. I think I had 1. I think. Dang, giving us 3 magics. And I'm probably gonna put those on Kang? Question mark? And build him out all the way? Seems like a reasonable idea. And then if we go in here... Oh, yeah. We get to... What's his crit damage look like? Not good, man. Not good. We need crit damage on our cards really bad. But for now, we're just going to plop it in for fun. What? Right. Wait. Just being positive. Making sure it stays pretty. Ain't messing around. There we go. And we'll have to get another Uru to awaken that guy. But that gives us all our flames on Mephisto. Oh, dude, I think we just put those 3 magics on Mephisto right now. Eh? Or do we do Kang? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, lots of people not getting CTPs, but quite a few people got one. I will say 25% of y'all getting a CTP is pretty good. For a 3% chance, that's not bad. Actually, that kind of adds up, doesn't it? Let's see. We are doing... Because, yeah, we could finish up his build real quick, which would be really nice. I would love to just see 4 flames and 4 magics on Mephisto. In fact, we got another one of these, so we could just finish out the resist on this gear as well. This one, I mean, we can put the resist in. And then I think the other ones, we needed amplify. He's in the same boat, of course, as anyone else. But he should get the amplifies over Sentry. More important that he has his crit damage capped than for Sentry to get his damage, crit damage capped. Dude, let's do it, man, while we're doing a SUPA stream. Yeah. There you go. New GBR, new World Boss Legend, and he's the highest hitting character in the game, hardest hitting character in the game. So it certainly makes a good amount of sense. I think what we'll do is just invest heavily in Mephisto. Dude absolutely deserves it. I think we will just make this build pretty. We will give him this last resist right here. We will give him the magics on the bottom. And we will give him... I think I have at least 2. Did I make it up? There they are, 3! And 3 energy attack crit damage, Uru. But here's a question. Yeah, no, well... Ooh, do we put 2 on him and 2 on Sentry for now? Because I think 2 will cap his crit damage. And Sentry is way low on his crit damage. I think that's the play. As much as I want to see him have like a full completed 20 Odin's Blessing build, Alliance Battle Infinite rewards are extremely good. They need crystals. That's the only problem. But I will say this, Jermaine, you aren't wrong. But I don't think that the OBs on Kang translates very well to like more crystals, if that makes sense. Maybe over time, but especially with Kang, I don't use him in timeline battle, right? So it would just be for team battle arena and stuff like that. So yeah. And then I'm thinking there's really no point right now, especially. I mean, the only point in going over the cap is to keep his build pretty and give him as much attack as possible. That's the reason. But then we're stealing crit damage, from Sentry, and that doesn't sound very good. So I think that's a good plan. Let's do it. Let's execute. Execute. SUPA. Ignore defense because we were just using whatever. Just double checking. Yes. Ignore defense. Assist. Where'd you go? Come back. Goes right here. There we go. And then we can give him... Let's see how many it takes. We want to start by overriding the crit damage. Yeah, and then we're going to give him the magics, man. We're doing it. We're doing it. There'll be more magics to come, but it'll be really nice to have a nice build on him we can be proud of. So let's go ahead and plug him in. Yeah. Yep, there's 3 spots, 3 magics. It works perfect. The thing I'm hesitating on, Storm needs like 1 more magic, I think, for her build. Some stuff like that, but Mephisto is so much more important than magic. Not magic, than Storm. So, dude gets the magics. Dude gets the magic. Go. And last and certainly least, we're going to put the crit damage here. Good. Yeah, we got to override one. It's the way it is, man. And then we'll start from the bottom, as weird as that is, because it's more efficient for us to replace the... Well, no, actually it's not. I think this way actually makes more sense. We lose some damage, but we cap the crit damage faster. I don't know. I don't know which is going to be best, but I think we'll start from the top, just because that'll look prettier. And I think that was a reasonable enough justification for doing that. So let's go ahead and put one of these here. Beautiful. Let's check what we've got going on. 9, 7. Yeah, so we'll at least need 2. Go here. Let's drop another one on here, and then we will awaken them and see where we're at. Because this should give us more crit damage, right? 46. Or is it the same until we awaken it? 22? No, it's more. 296. Yeah, so you get a bit more, and then you can awaken it. Really nice. In order to awaken a guy, though, we got... Oh, dude. No, sir. Absolutely. I don't know, guys. Like 500,000 gold in. All right, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. I don't keep swapping that once it gets up into the 300,000. You start like spending all the gold you're gonna get out of here. Just gonna do 10 of these really quick. Keep our energy spent down. And oh, I hate you, you rascal! Oh, what a son of a... Ain't that the way she goes? Moral of the story, waste all your gold. See? Okay, we got them 2 M'Baku frickin' 2 M'Baku bios, buddy. All right, let's go. Let's get some more Uru. Come on. All right. Oh, don't brick me now. Don't brick me now. That's one Lego. We need more. We're gonna need more. Don't do me like this. No. Why? Oh my gosh. Oh, we got bricked so hard. Oh boy. That hurts, dude. No. Why? Oh well, I think we'll be all right. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, we can just combine all. Just start here. We don't need a specific type. I was joking. And we don't really need any. We just need a bit of luck here is what we need. Just a touch more luck. And I feel like that's a lot to ask. Yeah, and it is. Turns out nice. Okay, we at least got 2. Can we get some more? Yes. Okay. Okay. We got 1. I thought we got 2. We did not. How are we doing gold-wise? 59 million. We're freaking rich. Talking about. Got so much gold. It's so hard to, yeah, from like 2 stars trying to climb up here again. Oh, boy. Oh. Nice. There we go. We got another one that gives us 3. And let's combine them for OBs. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Jump in here. Worried I'll forget. So I'd like to awaken all of these, but I don't think we can. Go do what? What's Charles? I don't know what that is. Sounds scary. Let's go. Whee. All right, let's awaken the crit damage. Oh, collector's haul. We ain't that gold rich. Let's go try and instead. Let's go try and. Oh, we got to awaken the magics too. We need a bunch of these. Let's try and roll the bonus options on a card, man. That's the other thing we got to do today. Wow, that was huge, man. Huge. How are we doing on? I got to upgrade the energy attack and stuff. Yeah, still not quite there, which is wild. So screw it, man. Screw it. Let's do it. I'm not super worried about Sentry getting the crit damage. I mean, I am, but I'm also not. And now we're 1 Odin's Blessing away from a full 20 Odin's Blessing build on Mephisto, which is absolutely clutch as heck. Dude's got 2 Odin's Glories, too. FYI. Ain't that wild. Let's get out of here. That's enough Odin's Blessings for today. My goodness. That is enough out of thems. Really quick, let me take a break from using my brain. Let's do some PvP real fast, guys. Sound off if you want to do some quick matches in PvP. I'll set whatever team. We can do timeline battle. We can do otherworld battle. I'm going to try and give my voice a rest here for the next couple minutes because we're going to have to talk a lot for account help. Yeah. Hit me up. Let me know. We'll do some of this. Then we'll do the P card bonus option reroll. Then we'll do account help. Then we'll probably keel over and die. Cup of coffee. 107,000. Out of ranked. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Saksham, where are we going? Oh, you know what I'll do too, since we're sitting here. I need a quick break. Don't know. Well, let me think. I can try to show you. Well, let's see. Who am I fighting? Otherworld battle with Vardy. Who else? Judy. Let's go. And Saksham. Okay. So let's see. Saksham's in, I think, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. So good. I can just kind of like try and show you here. We'll 2 birds with 1 stone. We'll change our team for sure. And I will swap in the team that I would use against this. And I'll show you what I do and try to give you sort of a basic rundown of how I play on manual. And I will preface this by saying, dudes, I am not a pro at this at all. I am guaranteed to be giving you bad advice, but I'll just tell you what I do. That's all this is. So he's starting with this sentry, so I'll push in to try and keep sentry in the middle. Now I'm going to run out. Let him do his 5. Boom, after he pops, I'll dive in with the 2. 5, 2, boom. A lot of the times, if that 2 doesn't kill him, I'm screwed up. And then just 2, 5 after he revives, then the 2 again. Excuse me. A thing that keep in mind is, gosh, excuse me. If, we might be in trouble here. Yeah, we're in trouble. You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. Good one, bro. Look at that. Basically, if you don't kill the sentry, I'm going to do one more because I want to show you how that works, like what you need to know. And that was multiple things, but yeah, you got it. So again, it's important to push into the middle because if the sentry, like here, we might get hit. I'm going to go diagonal. Yeah, we're going to get hit. And I'll survive because there's not enough damage. But anyways, if we do the 5 here and then the 2 and you survive, you dip out. Just hold the runaway key. And then your 2, you'll avoid a bunch of... How do I explain that? You'll avoid a bunch of the damage from the 2 that you would have retaliated with after. Bro, I don't know if I'm just like not lining up here with my cooldowns. Holy. Either that or your Wolverine is a freaking monster. No, I'm gonna die. Wow, dude, your Wolverine is shredding me. You just gotta like dip back out and then back in. What is going on with that? That is not supposed to be a thing at all. Like, at all. That should not be happening. Let's find out. What you got on your Wolverine? Is it a greed? Destruction? Yeah, it's working in this case, that's for sure. I'm more curious why you're just... Yeah, this is just working. This is awful for PvP, so... You might as well have an energy, just to be clear. This isn't like... I mean, it gives you guard break immunity that you don't need, I guess. Maybe that's helping. But for the most part, it's just a 200% proc. He already has penetration. Yeah. He hits hard. Nice, man. That's good to know. But anyways, there you go. That's the biggest things, dude. And knowing that if I was gonna, like, I can't show you who I normally fight because everybody's deranking. There's not gonna be any of the people that I know, basically. So I don't know what any of these people are running, what I'm trying to say, like, at all. So I don't know if I'll clap them in one hit or they'll just absolutely destroy me. I have no idea. I was gonna try and find a sentry double support team. Oh, what up, dude? Let's see. Wonder if you'll survive with the double support. Oh. And then if they start with a support like this, I just make sure I do not kill them with my support. Swap to sentry. Kill him. This was really bad. I'm probably going to die. We're just going to run. He'll dip in. And now we don't have the 5 off cooldown. So I just got to dip. And then we're going to jump back in. And then the 5. Yeah, I think I'm like got some power on you. So I'll probably shred you here. But I was hoping I could show you the 5. Let's see if you survive. Yeah. And then I'm going to dip out. And then the 2. And then the 5. And you see how it like avoided the 2 that my opponent would clap back with. That's all I know. That's how I survive. I get the F out when they do that, and then it avoids it, and then I can jump back in with my 2, get in the 5, and then it creates like a back and forth with the incapacitation where you're removing buffs and gaining buffs, where you end up on top, you'll do more damage, and you'll often kill them. But that's really all I do. All right, let's see here. Let's do some friendly matches. Who am I looking for here? Judy? Got it. We got Blaze in here too. I don't know if Blaze is here. Maybe. The 3? My problem? No, I don't know. If I touch anything else, I die. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. You'd have to show me how you do that. Yeah, that's a big part of this. You can run away from the 2. Be careful though, because if it catches you and CCs you, you'll probably die. But you'll get the hang of it with enough practice. But like I said, that could be an awful strategy. People talking about using the 3 and stuff. I've tried to do stuff like that. If I do it, I die. I die. The opponent just gets into their 2 and the 2 and the 5 are everything from what I can tell. And if the opponent gets out of that like back and forth and you get things out of alignment, you will get hit with a 2 from your opponent that will kill you almost instantaneously. It'll rip your buffs so you have no defense, and if it lines up right, it will destroy you when you're punching up like I do. Typically. I was looking for Judy. You in the alliance? I never know. It's too many people to remember, bro. Too many people. There you are. There we go. Yeah, you're D-ranking, aren't you? Yeah, and like, dude, again, like, are you processing any of that in your mind? Like, what are you talking about, dude? How could you possibly be watching those buffs and playing at the same time? That's like impossible. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Where you at, Desmond? Oh, I'll come beat you up. Where are you at? Hiding in Vibranium. Where are you? You're on my friends list. You better be. The heck, you're in the alliance. You're not on my friends list. You're actually not on my friends list. Oh, I just want to be sure we're not friends, Stan. Is that correct? Not friends? We got to switch this team up. What is this? Why are you putting Nolan here? What you doing putting Nolan here? Wrench in my spoken. Reminds me of, I totally screwed that up, by the way. That's not even how this is supposed to go down. I'm screwed. Let's see if I can just run away enough that we can make this work. Yeah. Retreat! 5, 2, 0. Dip. Oh, I thought I was you. And then get back in with the 5, 2, dip, 2, 5, 6, 2, dip, 2, 5. Here we go. Where's Null? I'm come ruin my day. I can't ever seem to get in my, there we go. There we go. And we actually used the 3 how it's supposed to be used there. Pretty impressive. And there we go. Haha! I don't know, dude. Basically, I just flail around like a chicken with my head cut off, and that's how I win in timeline battle. That's pretty much it, man. How she goes, bros. Let's see here. Anyone else for timeline battle real quick? I'm going to move over into Vegito. Got you, bro. Where are you? Do I have you in my friends list? I recognize your name. Are you in the alliance? Ranger. All right. There you are. Boom, let's go. Oh, double supported sentry. All right. Now you're speaking my language. We're going to let this play on auto, and we'll see how it goes, and maybe I'll come back for revenge if I don't like the results, and we'll play on manual. Let's see how she do on auto. Oh, yeah, lots of you guys want to play. I like it. It's good. What's up, Echo? What's going on, dude? Supa. What up, Blaze? If I didn't say it, Supa. What's going on, dude? All right. I'll try and get to all you guys. Well, We'll get to some of you guys. We'll have to move on. Where are we at? We're creeping up on 4 hours of this stream, and we haven't even started account help, which always takes at least like 2 hours. So, yeah. See how much longer we do PvP. Who knows, man? Who knows? We're just playing it by ear at this point. What did we say? 23 Odin's Blessings? Was that the count? 23? Woo! Why, I think I'll do that again. Oh, shoot. Nice. GG, bro. GG. All right, let's keep rolling. Did you switch your team up, Judy? We did, Des. We got a CTP of regen and 1 Odin's Blessing out of 44 chests. There you are. Boom. Let's go. What you got? Ugh. I don't know. You know what I think I do about that? Like, genuinely? I think my best bet is doing this. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, fella, easy. Venom. I need venom, not venom. Gosh. There we go. Let him rip, bro. Let's go, LH. What you got, bro? Come on. Let's see what happens here. Null is not my forte. Gonna bait out your 2. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no. No. Absolutely not. Brickles. What was your HP compared to mine? That was so crazy, dude. I don't even think I could beat you on auto. Let's try. Sure. We can do another one. Yeah, like that helped. Woo! Yeah, no, it plays well for Null, dude, because it just makes him punchy. It just makes him hit really, really, really hard, which is great. It's a great for matchups against other Nulls. It's great for matchups against other people. You just eliminate them. But yeah, just don't have the sauce, bro. No, 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 it's too much. I am really curious what you've got going on there. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. If you do your elite gear, bro, what you doing? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, dude, just nothing but attack. Physical attack, physical attack, 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 attack. Yeah, dude, 25% pierce, 7 quality across the board. Let's go. Okay, let me do a couple otherworld battles. Here's the plan. Let's do a couple otherworld battles. I need to take a break. I gotta like pee, eat a cracker, probably not at the same time, and then grab another cup of coffee. So it's gonna take me a few minutes, but I'll take a real break. My voice can rest, and we'll come back. We'll roll that bonus option, brick one of our P cards, and then do some account help for you guys, for anyone that's in. If you were interested in Otherworld Battle, let me know. Oh, hey, who said to go try you again? I'll go do that. And did I miss anyone completely? Did I miss you, Jermaine? Did we do one? I don't think so. No, we didn't do Jermaine yet. Are you in here? I don't know where you are. There you are. Perfect. Trying to get to everybody, but I got to keep moving because I really want to get to account help today. I want plenty of it done for people that want it. And There are limitations. I hoot and holler and scream and talk loud while we're doing this, so my voice always just dies on me at some point. Another round. Yes, sir. I'll try and get to you. Let's let this one play out. We're just going to let this play out on auto. Got 5. Yeah, you can't just sit there trading 2s, bro. It ain't going to work for you. I'm impressed with how much damage you're taking. This is not lined up well for me at all. Wow. Colossus, man. It's crazy. Good match. Are you rocking 2 support CTPs? I don't know. That's a good match. GG. Got double supports, I think. Added a second support in there. Yeah, I usually don't even fight you when I see you. I stay away from your account. For the most part, I think. I don't like to beat up our friends, but also for like no reason. But yeah. I think there's like a chance for me to lose. Oh, no. It's like broken. I don't know why. Good eye, Desmond. It's there, but it's like not there. Something broke. I just got to reload it. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. That's weird, man. I don't know, man. Let's go Otherworld battle. Let's do some Otherworld battle. I know I didn't get back to Raiden or whoever that was, but I got to keep moving. Let's do some Otherworld battle real quick. Who's it gonna be? I know, like, Judy's down, but we'll start there. Oof, that don't look good for me. That doesn't look good for me at all, but we'll see. Possible. You have multiple supports, limited DPS. Let's see what happens. Dude, Nadar's guy, I figure at least a third of you are just Nadar. And that means at least 5 of you are Desmond. I don't think Sanjeev is real. I'm pretty sure Sanjeev is just Bob's alt. So there's 2 Bobs. Goat is real. I think that's about it. How'd we do? Hey, whoa! I apologize. I wasn't even watching that one because I was too busy daydreaming about you guys being clones of Nadar. But man, nice. Gee. Was it that? I almost want to run it back. Was it just that there was like, took advantage of the fact that you had 2 supports, right? So it's like 1 less revive or immortality. Yeah, and Cynic is just Cynic, obviously. Obviously. And INL's just me. This is just a bot. Who else? Anyone else want to do Otherworld battles? Actually, let's go. Boom. You want to do some Otherworld battle? Got you right there. I'm just trying to push through these. It's like if I keep doing one more, bro, it'll take forever. We'll just never get on to the next thing, which is great because I love that you guys have fun doing this. But with the super stream, man, we got to keep her rolling at some point, bro. 6 hours is like where I run out of gas because I yap a lot, high energy and stuff when I stream, so run out of fuel, man. If I did this for 12 hours, I would sleep for like 2 days. Maybe I should try that. GG, man. Whew. Otherworld battle team's cooking over here. I don't know what's going on. All right, let's do it, bro. Otherworld battle it is. No, that's not the right thing. Boom, boom. Let's go. What you got? Oh. Interesting. Do you have debuffs? No, you'll probably rip me apart. Let's see what happens. You don't have any debuffs on your characters, so this will be fun. Yeah, GG section. All right, Blaze, I got you, bro. And Vardy, did I ever? Yeah, we gotta fight Vardy too. Promising. Ish. Nah, now we're in trouble. Sentry claps back. Gonna cause a bunch of problems. Kang's gotta kind of stay alive. Oh, shoot! The streak continues. Yikers. All right, GG. Put him up. Who's next? Put him up. Oh, what does he say, dude? Here's the thing about me you guys don't know because I've never told you this. The dude, I do this all the time. I love it. I gotta like go web search something because I have to tell you guys this actor's name, which is so ridiculous. Because I'm sure this dude is not alive anymore. Shouldn't say that, but I'm pretty sure. Wait, I'm positive. What the hell? He'd be like 130 years old or something like that. Oh, shoot. Yeah, dude. Bert Lahr. Remember that name or don't. But the gentleman's name is Bert Lahr. And that's the guy. I should look up some other stuff he did. I don't know. We're talking like the 1930s. That's the guy who played the Cowardly Lion in the Wizard of Oz. Like the old school Wizard of Oz that a lot of people get a chance to see. Very, very old. Technicolor. You guys know what I'm talking about? His acting in that movie is incredible to me. The way he does that lion and the like rolls he's doing. I don't even know how he does it, dude. And he like talks while he does it. It's truly impressive. But there's a point where he starts going off like, I'm gonna fight you. And he's like, I'll take you both together. I'll tear you all apart. And whatever he says, man, is super funny to me. Cracks me up, man. It's about finding joy in the little things, right? All right, who else wants it? Blaze, where you at, Blaze? Let's go, dude. Cause put him up, put him up. That's what he says. I'll take you both. I'll tear you all apart. I can't remember what he says. It's funny. Let's see, where you at, Blaze? You gotta be up here somewhere, bro. You're like number one? Where you at? Where you at, Blaze? Oh, are these not sorted by... Oh, I thought they were sorted by... It'll help if I look in the friends list instead of the alliance, I think. Oh, there you are. I don't like the look of that. I don't like that at all. I'm going to have to, like, try here. We're going to need to do that. We're going to do... that. See how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Hey, I don't know where all you guys live. I just know you're all my friends. Alliance friends list, it's all the same. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Yes. No. Who won? Oh, bro, good job, dude. GG, that was such a good match, dude. That was like really good if you saw the trades. Oh, it was close, man. I almost had you, bro. That was close. All right, let's do like one or two more, bro. One or two more. Who do we got? Oh, no, right? Because I didn't tell you. Is he still acting? Yeah. Oh, gosh, dude, he's such a legend. No, he died in 1967. Rest in peace, Bert Lahr. No, he is not still alive. He has passed away by, about 50 years, 60 years. So there you go. But yeah, legendary performance, man. Legendary performance. Anyways, big fan of that movie. It's so weird, dude. It's so weird. All right, let's see here. Pull this all back up. Bam, there we go. And I break your streak. Yeah. All right, one more. I got one more. Anybody want one more? Jermaine? All right, let's go. Did I pass you? I may have. Yeah, I think so. There you are. Nice. You got debuffs too. Interesting. Got this debuffed sentry versus the debuffed null. Kang up front versus Kang anchor. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this is really interesting. Swapped around completely. Cool. Just let her rip. I'm not even gonna... I didn't fight you, Judy? Sure, I did. I think I fought you first. I usually fight you first, because by default, Judy wants to fight. Oh. I'm not liking this start. I'm not liking it one bit. That did not go well for us at all. Wait, what? What just happened? What was that? Huh? GG? Question mark? What? Weird. That was weird. All right. We're gonna do this one. I gotta go take a break. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta make another cup of coffee. Yeah, and then we'll do this P card thing, and we'll get into some account help. Nervous about the P card, but we'll see if we can pull some Olden Rig magic. I feel like we're out of Olden Rig. We don't have any of that left in the tank. I believe that has expired. Oh, I was gonna say she needs to die. No, beat down. GG, bro. Ain't no streak. Yeah, I didn't even... Yeah, the end of that happened so fast. I figured I died because I had like one character and everything clapped. I was just like, for sure, I died. Awesome. Good one, guys. Thanks so much for PvPing with your guy. Super fun. I do enjoy that a lot. I'm glad we started doing that. It was like 6 months ago, I think we started doing that. Super fun. All right. Let's see. I'm going to take a break. Is there anything I can put on while I do that? Probably. It's a good time to take a break if you've actually been here chilling watching this whole thing. You guys are crazy. Yeah, we'll just put on like nothing. I gotta set this up. We gotta D-rank, right? Yeah, we're D-ranking now. Woo! I'm just gonna set it to the splash screen, man. Let's all take a break. Let's all take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. Slot in a real team here. Make sure we get the right characters. I don't want to mess this up. Gotta take this really seriously. Take Omega Red. Take Carnage. Sandra Nova's a bit strong. We take Spider-Woman. Here we go. They're all red. That's very nice. That's how you know it's good. How you know it's good. That's a good looking team. That's a looker. All right. I'm just going to let those rip anyways. All right, my friends. Going to take about a 5-minute break. I will be right back, and we'll get into the end of this, including account help if you're looking for it. Thanks for chilling. You guys are super. We'll be right back. I wonder what did happen to the overlay there. Something. Oh, that was weird. I like closed the blinds because the sun was coming in all super heavy. And now I feel like it's like 7 o'clock in the morning again. Dark in here. I got my mood lighting back. Ba-ba-ba-boom. My super lighting. Let's go. All right, boyos. The time has come. Whew. My brain's pretty cooked, so let's take this not too slow, but let's think about what we're doing here because we're messing with our P cards. And we do not want to make any ridiculous mistakes. What's up, the True King? Supa, what up, Italic? Supa, what's going on, guys? Thanks for being here. What's up, Mr. Rando? Supa, what's going on, dude? Volume Dealer, if I didn't say it yet. Supa, what's up? What's going on, dude? Thanks for coming and hanging out, guys. Just chilling, having a SUPA stream. Did I fight you, Vardy? I don't think I did. Sorry if I missed you guys. I tried to get everybody, but you know how it goes. All right. Let's take a look. I think it was White Fox, wasn't it? Is that where we're going? Or was it White Fox? Who was it? No. Oh, it was New Avengers, wasn't it? No, we had options. So New Avengers, if we re-roll this one, we can go for 6 or 7 quality, and we can try and get cooldown here instead of attack speed, which would probably be beneficial for our account. We have a couple characters that are undercapped on cooldown. And so, like, we don't have this abundance of attack speed where we could lose a bunch, but it would be nice to get the cooldown short up because the attack speed we can fix through Uru, the cooldown we cannot. So that's something to consider. And then, of course, just there are great rolls on this card. So if we can get even a 0.5% or a full percent to each of these stats, hey, counts. It's all quite nice. And then the other option, there's 2 other options, really. We have who to select from the tier 2 selector on day 7. So there's a couple things that I would watch out for. So early game tier 2 selectors really matter, but as you go on, it's not the most impactful choice on your account. If you're like following the guides on the channel, there's a couple characters like Venom if you build him, or Gwenpool, that you're not just like given. So they're options. You can kind of get a head start on building them by taking them at tier 2 early. And then the other sort of route you can go is another really strong character like Man-Thing. You can do something like Okoye or Joaquin Torres or Icon. I love Icon, personally. She's not like incredible, but she's got a counterattack and iframe ignore. If you don't know what that means yet, don't worry about it. But she's quite good, and she does good damage and doesn't need it. So there's some options for you. And I might have missed something. I think that's generally the school of thought I use for early tier 2 selectors. Yeah, so here we can... Dodge is better than crit rate here for us, for sure. Energy attack's gotta stay. Energy attack or phys attack. And then, of course, the proc. So here, we have a lot less freedom. And actually, I don't even think this is it. We're looking for specific... Let's see, what do we really need to fix the cooldown. And we can do that here, potentially. The other option, out of these 3, is this one. And I'm still not sure if we're actually even going to replace this card. I like PvP a lot, personally. I like the rewards, and I like building the characters for it. And I don't have to get dogged about my crappy gameplay. So I love PvP. And looking at cards and their stats and like the way that my cards are built, there is a future, a timeline. Yo, let's go, Miguel. That's dope, dude. Grats, man. All we can get is a freaking Kingpin artifact. There's a timeline where we replace this with Marvel Zombies. Nadar turned me on. He mentioned that a while ago. Someone was asking about it, and like they had a Guardians of the Galaxy card that was rolled up really nice, and then a White Fox card that still needed some work. Once I break it down and I really think about it, putting the Marvel Zombies card here, it's potentially not a bad idea. It gives us a lot of HP. It's like a weird set. Cards are in a weird place right now where there's just a lot of good cards, man. But yeah, there's a possible timeline where that's a thing, and if that's the case, re-rolling this card could be really good for us. But if we re-roll this card, we have to land the exact stats it has already, just with better quality. Nice. Gwenpool's weird. Gwenpool is like, she is good. She's a bit difficult to play correctly, and the difference in her damage from playing correctly and not playing correctly is really severe. It's like punishing. Trust me. I know. And, but she can cover a lot of like Alliance battle days. She's decent in World Boss Legend. She's got a little pierce on her uniform, which can be nice at the very beginning of the game, but I have questions about that anyways, because in my experience, she didn't feel stronger than other characters without that pierce when I started playing, but I didn't know how to play her. That's my TED Talk about Gwenpool. If you do pick up her uniform, make sure you learn how to do her rotation. And it's really just about getting the delay on the 5 at the beginning of the rotation. You got to get that down. Helps a ton. Take it easy, Blaze. Thanks so much for hanging out, brother. I hope you have a super evening, bro. We will see you on the next one, my friend. Yeah, this is an option because we have a lot to gain. We could get 6 or 7 quality. There's amazing stats on this card. So, what do we do? Here we could, I mean, crowd control time's not a bad stat for us. Crit damage would be nice. We're really hungry for crit damage, so I guess crit damage there would be good, and then we could get cooldown here, but we have to land 6 or 7 quality in the proc again. Feels ucky. Feels ucky. Here, there's not much to gain. We just need all basic defense instead of physical defense. And attack speed could be crit damage. So, there are gains to be made here, but not as big a ones. Who's got an opinion? Nice. Thanks, LH. That actually is really good to know. Is that with the correct stats? Yeah, with good stats. Because it can be a troll sometimes. Yeah, it's really savage. I don't know. What do you guys think? Anyone got an opinion? I'm a bit torn. I think I'm leaning towards this being the play. Going for cooldown, the quality. But the problem is, these are tough stats to hit. Again. Exactly, True King. That's exactly where I'm at. It's like, and there's the other timeline, like the timeline we're in. This gets replaced by Marvel Zombies, right? But if things keep going the way they're going, I seriously might consider putting Marvel Zombies here. So, and that's assuming we even get Marvel Zombies because we don't even have it, right? That's where we're at. The other thing about re-rolling this, we stand to gain. Yeah, we don't gain crit damage that we need, and we can only gain like 1% crit rate. Or cooldown, excuse me. Cooldown. We get attack speed here. A lot. We have 342. 3, 4, 5, 6. Or no, 3, 4, 5. 345 is what we have. So an amount. Enough to, I was hoping to just do one. I'm not trying to be greedy. We got 58 million gold, 300 mythic cards. We should be able to land one of these cards in theory. Here we can just flat out fix our cooldown problem. That's, I think, why I was so attracted to this option. Because, yeah, we're just going for, like, the quality. But if we can get 7 quality and those options, oh, we'll be in such good shape. Here, it's a similar thing, though. You do not get a lot of leeway. You have to get all attack. You have to get the proc. And we would have to get cooldown. So we would be looking for 3 hyper-specific stats on this card. There's no room. That's the case for like all of these, though. We don't have room to mess around. They have to roll very specific stats for us to make gains. Yeah, I like New Avengers just because it fixes one of our biggest problems. Right now, we have a cooldown issue. Oh, it's tough, man. This it's fun, but it's difficult. We could theoretically fix our cooldown problem with our swords. But if we do that, man, it's a gamble. And I'm trying to see. I think here it's only 1, and we have concentration. We don't want to reroll off that. Definitely not on the 6-star. This one's got some really, really good stats. I hate to reroll it. We've got the energy projection roll here. We don't really want to mess around with that one. This one we could reroll, but we already have the double cooldown roll. Yeah, I would need way more boost swords for that to even be an option. 500, I think. Dang. I will say if we brick this, it sucks, but it's not like the end of our world. I'll just have to save up some more. Like, if we lose this attack speed, it doesn't brick our whole situation even further. So there's that as well. That even if we couldn't land a single one of these stats again, and we were left with a card here that had none of those, we would still be able to walk away from it. Of course, not having the HP proc sucks, but yeah. I don't know. Yeah, this one's, they're so specific. They just have to be. Yeah, this one's got to hit cooldown. We can't afford to lose it. That one I'm scared. See, here, if we roll off of the cooldown and we don't get the cooldown, we're in trouble. We get in worse shape than we're in. Blah, jump scare. Here, like I said, if we don't get what we're looking for, we can walk away. Here, if we don't get what we're looking for, we can walk away. So this is the same thing. But here, we don't stand to make the same kind of gains. It's just crit rate to crit damage. So yeah, I think it is New Avengers. I think we go here specifically because, like I said, if we can't get what we're looking for, then we can walk away. We can just fold them and yeah, we're good. And honestly, I think we can, because no, should we go for 6 or 7 quality? We go 6-7, right? We go 6-7. Until maybe we have like 75 cards left, and then maybe we switch it so we can take 5, 6, 7 with the desired stats, because then if we get cooldown at 5, we'll still be in better shape than we were in. I think that's the way. I think that's it. Yeah, 6 or 7 quality until we get here. And just for excuse me, my throat's getting scratchy. Just for, even though I know it's like a waste of gold, I don't want to talk about it. There we go. Now we got 345 of these cards in here. We are going to auto change the options. We are on the normal options for this card. We are not using P cards. We are going to change auto option on our bonus normal options for our card. We are looking for quality 6 or higher. Yowza. We are looking for all basic attacks. We are looking for cooldown duration. We are looking for the HP proc. You may think I'm mad, but I'm going to set attack speed here as well, because if we roll 7 quality with all attack speed, and the proc, you better believe we're going with that, and I'll find the cooldown somewhere else, eh? I think that's just so. In fact, yeah, just making sure. That looks good, good, good. I think we are good to go, my friends. Oh, I'm lucky. I don't believe in that kind of stuff, so I'm lucky. I can just auto change. Saves me a bunch of hassle. Here we go. Oh, I'm nervous. That's it, right? We're set. We're set. 6 to 7. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Wow, that dog is going bananas. Let her rip. Oh, boyos. Can just one person tell me in chat I had that set up right really quick? Just one of you guys. Just be like, yeah, go for it. Hit the button. Even if you're not paying attention, just type, yeah, you're good. Hit the button. And let's go brick this thing. Let's hit it. All right, let's go, man. We are going to auto repeat. Let's hit it, boys. What do you guys want to talk about while we wait? Because, yeah. We're going to be here for a bit. Why only? Oh, 35 times 10. 350. I see. That makes more sense. Oh, God, this is going to suck. All basic attack, attack speed, and cooldown duration. The proc. Why are you yelling at me, Arif? Don't do that. Oi. Off the top of my head, man, I don't know. What are we crafting next? I'd have to go look again. I can't remember. We were working on New Avengers number 9, but we hit a really good roll on it. So I think we have a lot of stats to lock, I think. We're waiting for the anniversary. But again, I'd have to go look. I actually don't remember. I know, Arif. Ugh, how dare. Oh, I got another coffee. That's right. W wife. In fact, can we get some W's in chat for Chrissy? Get some W's for Chrissy. Because I'm lucky and I've got like the best wife ever. She had like breakfast out there. She made me a cup of coffee. So sweet. She is. So sweet. All right, you can do it, New Avengers, any day now. Any day now. We might be here for a minute. We'll have to think of some things to talk about. Or not. We'll just sit here dead-faced, all of us. Watch it change. There goes the 6. Dude, you guys, how many of you, I should say, watched Alex fight with this card? How many of you are familiar with Alex's devastating struggle with New Avengers number 9? That was a hoot to watch. I think I remember him doing this more than once. Fishing for stats, dude. So dead face it is. Hey, did I say hi, Alariza? What's up, dude? Supa. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, we'll see. INL may prove to be the big thinker here. I'm really glad. I think that going with this card was definitely the right choice. Like I said, because we can walk away with a bricked bonus option on this card, and we'll be okay. We will just, you know, we can deal with it. With the other two options we had, we would have been hurting really bad if we did not get good options out of all those. It's tough, man. Yeah, watch the numbers. 4. There's a 5, 3. Yeah, often we get. There's a 6. There's a 7. Hey. There's a 6. How you just kind of killing another 6. Yo. There we go. That is so much better on my eyes. Nice. Tone down that light just a touch. There's another 7. Fivers. And I guess we're letting this thing go till like, I don't know what, 25 or 20 for a 6, and then we'll switch it down to 5. Maybe a little more. I don't know. Yeah, this is wild. Well, I don't want to stop it at 7. Because if it's bad stats, I don't want it. And how do you stop it fast? How could I even stop it on a 7? Hit escape? Will that do it? Let's try. See if I can do it. Whew. Should we put energy defense in there too? No, and you can't. How do you even... You can't... Jeez, dude. Wild. Should we add energy defense in here? Because we could, but I don't... I mean, I know that that's like the role for PvP, but like really not what we need right now. I'll do some on manual. I don't care. Gonna hurt you guys, dude. This takes so long. Are you kidding me? Are you talking about doing these one at a time? You talking about doing this? Are you out of your gourd? Watch, we get it on the first one. Close. One quality and not the right options. Yeah, right. I know, because I'm like... Anyways, now we got to reset this. I'll set it for 5 quality just to see if we can reroll. See what we can get. Change options, normal options, lock in the rest of these. Yeah, because we are well over halfway through those cards. And nothing yet. So let's go ahead and just set this at 5. So all basics. Cooldown attack speed. And the proc. All right, let him rip. I don't like that kind of juju is not for me. Like, I don't care if this timer goes down to 0. So this is one time where I would just use the auto. I can't stop it on a 7. I don't know how to stop this thing. Escape. It's weird. I hit escape and it just didn't work the other time I did it. Weird. Oh, I didn't hit auto repeat. Dang you. Oh, it's just such a stinky process. All right, go. I'm gonna watch for the 7s now, like you said. But then I can't chat. I gotta just, let's go save my voice. Let's see if we can. 3, 5. It's so brutal, man. This is like always one stat. Yeah, proc is a must. You can't. For us, like I said, we like need these 3 stats, but we'll see. Kind of fun just stopping it on 7 though when you see it. It's like watching for it and hitting it. Yeah, I think it's easier to stop it on a phone. Like, I have to hit escape right in this window in between when it stops and when it starts again. All basics, dodge, cooldown. Man. Okay, keep going. 3. A 2. One. Woo! Burning the mythic cards up. We're going to be doing dispatch for a while, methinks. What it's looking like. Because this is nasty, boys. Nasty. Say bye-bye to your mythic cards. Wow. Savage. It's the Savage Avengers. 6, 4. You sure you don't want to do a 6 with the options we're looking for, eh? Sure? Are we going to have a relationship with this card like Alex had? Is that what's going on here? Woo! Yeah, we might get briggled. Wow. That's some bad luck. That is some nasty luck. A lot of rolls. Damn, boys. There it is, man. Woo wee. Uh-huh. So, now, look forward to Finding out how fast we can grind mythic cards free to play. Oh, let's go. Oh, shoot, boys. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Okay. Okay. This isn't okay at all. One quality. Yeah. Lovely. All right. Interesting. Interesting. We got cooldown, guys. We got it. Oh, yeah, totally. Arif, you know where you screwed up, bro? About 5 years ago, you bought a green jacket and you should have bought the red one. If you had bought the red jacket 5 years ago, you would have $337,552.67 more money to your name. But instead, you bought the wrong jacket, brother. That's called confirmation bias. No, dude. That's not how RNG works, man. It's just luck, buddy. It's just luck. Clickety, clickety, clack. Rolling them dice. That's how you go bankrupt. Clickety, clickety, clack. Rolling them dice. Dude, so, couple things on display here. You might want to save up like 400, 500 mythic cards to try and go for 6 or 7 quality, like INL said. It's tough, man. That's tough. That was ugly. We didn't even get close. Second of all, really glad we went with this card. I'm deranking in Timeline Battle this week. So, that gives me time to grind up as many mythic cards as possible. We're going to buy mythic cards from Dispatch Shop. We'll try and fix this card. We'll go for 5, 6, 7 quality. I know. Arif. I wanted a GIF so bad of, I like gotta make it, of that part in the Simpsons movie, man, where they come down to the water and they're like, instead of the dead body thing, and he's like, fine, we will take our yard trimmings to a trash compactor. And he's like, Chief, I think there was a dead body in there. I thought that too. Until he said yard trimmings, Lou. You gotta learn to listen. Gotta learn to listen. So yeah, we'll fix that sucker up. Did you just call my card Black Widow? Did you just call my card Black Widow? Disrespect up in this piece. Sad, sad story. Sad. Oh, and hey, what is the P card we're rolling? It's White Fox, right? If we don't... Maybe it's not White Fox. Maybe we go for something else. I don't know. Anyways, the stats on that card are really good. If we keep this one, it's our only 5 peers. Here we're locking everything except energy, attack, and movement speed, looking for HP and a blue attack stat. And yeah, it's all about which one we end up replacing in the end between White Fox and Guardians of the Galaxy. What's up, Aryan? What's going on, Supa? Yeah, dude, Supa Stream today. Supa Stream. Yes, sir. All right, my friends. Holy Supa smokes. Jump in here, man. We've been talking for long enough. Yeah, we better get our dispatch rewards really quick. We already did ABL. We're doing some account help until I can't talk anymore. That's where we're at now. So let's do it to it. Check in here for a mythic card. Boom. Let's go. Nice. Oh, I was like, maybe I can get the attack, the proc. Oh, basic defense, energy, attack, attack speed. Alrighty, let's jump into some account help, guys. Throw them up. If you got an IGN, you want to get it looked at, throw your name in the chat. I'm gonna write down like 4 of these at a time, and I will get through them. And if we've still got a voice, we will grab some more. Got 2. 3. Need 1 more. Did I miss anybody? No. We just need 1 more. Totally, bro. I'm gonna suffer for it too, because it's probably gonna be a while before I get another mythic card. You're right. I don't know if I'll see one for some time. Jeez. Now I'm gonna keep throwing those at them, that thing, till I get the proc. I want my proc back. I want my proc. UFC. All right, there we go. All right. Woo, that heater didn't need to kick back on. Goodbye. Nice outside. It is a nice day. It's true. Go pass out on the porch or something. Oh, is it cold? Nice and sunny, but really cold. Yeah. Sounds about right. All right, man. No. Oh, did they show up?
Yeah.
Are they? What's wrong with your name here? We got an extra letter, missing a letter. Weird that I knew that. Yeah. Yep. Weird that I knew that. All right, let's see here. What you got going on, duder? 161 on the badge. Fiver, fiver, fiver. 4, 5, fiver. Nice, man. We got 20% cooldown, so you're leaning heavy like me on your swords. Keep grinding, man. Hopefully you get a break on that 4-gem sword. Take a look at your cards. Nice, kind of like hybrid set. A little weird. Probably looking for Marvel Zombies, I would imagine. But right here, dude, there is no helping that account, bro. That account is bricked. Absolutely bricked. Crit damage, crit rate. Probably a little low, looks like. Still working on everything. Cooldown should be good. Ignore defense is a little high. It's just a touch. Oh, you got zombies in the inventory? Yeah, and then what are you replacing? Crescent? I would think. Pull the Crescent card. Maybe save it for a second deck someday. Oh, yeah, we're still alive. Oh, yeah. Barely, but we're here. What do you got going on, man? Some resists. Dance. His attack blue is alright if you're free to play. This, max HP. Attack speed's nice. HP's nice. The rest has got to go, eh? Because it's just not the right colors. Then you got your proc here. Yeah, you got your proc here. Oh, you're getting rid of White Fox? Gotcha. Yeah. That's honestly, that's funny. That's like the same decision I was just talking about, dude. You're in a simulation. Dude, that's right, dude. We be a bunch of SUPA people. We decide when it gets SUPA around here. Yeah, that's the similar decision I'm looking at, where I maybe keep Guardians and replace White Fox because I like PvP. And it just gives me that little bit of extra HP. Stuff like that. Interesting. Cool. And yeah, you got the 5% Pierce here. Dude, was this the deck we were looking at where Nadar said that? I don't think so. I don't think Crescent was involved. Yeah, beautiful. All basic, cooldown, all defense. Yeah, this is nice. Those top 2 stars and the quality. I'm gonna replace this. Won't worry about it too much. You have to watch the cooldown because you'll lose it. Control time up top, HP red. Yeah, this one needs a lot of work. But you got the right things going on, man. Looks good. And your stats are balanced pretty well. What you have. From what I can see. 40, 80. 121 on the elite gear. Not crazy? I think I am. Yeah, I'm pushing past the last breakpoint. You guys being reasonable, saving materials. Pshaw. 150, 25 up top. Oh yeah, the builds be good. The builds. They'll be good. Nothing to see here. Alright, well in that case, let's just check what you've got here. A Mighty Judgment. Competition. A Mighty Competition. Alright. Okay. Excuse me. Rage Energy. Okay. Who? Not me, man. I ain't got no luck. I don't know what you're talking about. All I get is Odin's Blessings. Like, that's what we do. We have completely rigged the Odin's Blessing game. But outside of that, I don't know, man. You should see my CTPs in my inventory. You sure about all that luck? Kid Loki, obviously, would be a great tier 4. I'm sure you've got that on your mind, much like a Georgia. There's a dumb joke for you. Let's... And a Mighty Authority. Thinking about the native tier 2 discount for the anniversary. Couple options there. Already got Wanda, so yeah. Depending, you said you're leaning into PvP probably. Not much, man, but did you see we finished the options, did not get that. Then I cried, and now we're just moving on to some account help, bro. That's all. Ah, there it is. Ghost Rider's comp to Miles. Make it into a Mighty. Just save a Greed or a Conquest for Ghost Rider, or just straight up give him the Judgment. I wouldn't go... I would listen to INL about the Greed. Because he's not the only one I've heard say that. That agreed on... I think part of what it comes down to, man, is that agreed, like, might as well be a judgment. So why did you use agreed? Right? I think that's really what it comes down to. A judgment is going to give you more striking... Well, yeah, more striking value than agreed, right? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, I don't think agreed is the way to go. I think the judgment makes a lot more sense. There's a lot less use for the judgments. So I like using one on Ghost Rider. I think it's really smart. You've got one right here. You're taking it off anyways to put the competition on him. Seems smart to me. And then that about the Conquest. That is the thing. I think you're just going to have another character like one of these b-holes coming along around the anniversary that's going to tell you, hey, give me a Mighty Conquest, hey. So, going to have to deal with that anyways. So that's, I don't know. That's just me. And I'm a bit biased with that particular question because I have Ghost Rider with a Judgment and he works pretty well for me. Like, really well. I'm able to use him everywhere. I use him in PvP. I use him in World Boss. I use him all over the place. We were using him horribly in Alliance Battle, but if I could play him, it would have gone much better. Yeah, but that's the thing, Ethereal. That's what I'm saying. My Ghost Rider with a Judgment gets lots of sneaky kills. So, oh. Anyways, food for thought. You know, you can take all that in. You could look around at some Ghost Riders and just check their CTPs, see what people have. But yeah, I would think Loki is a great tier 4 option. If you're into PvP, you could look at Silver Surfer for the native tier 2 discount. I'm curious if we're going to have another option, another native tier 2 upgrade or character in between now and the anniversary. I highly doubt it, but it is possible. Possible that like SUPA Samurai might be tier 2, native tier 2. Some miracle. I don't know where he would be, but probably Ryan. What's up, Ryan? SUPA. Yeah, I'm going to get through this batch of 4. I have a list of 4 names right now. This is the first one. Once I get through them, I'll probably take a couple more, depending on whether or not I can still talk. And then, yeah, you've got Ares chilling down here with the Rage and Gamora with the Energy. And I think, yeah, Gamora would actually do some work for you, but you might be in the same boat as me where you just kind of don't want a tier 4. No, you don't get Super Guard Break with the Judgment. What up, Bob Sarge? SUPA. How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for coming by the stream. And thanks, more than anything, for agreeing with me. I'm just kidding. Yeah, thank you. That's like sort of the thing. And it's just... Yeah. I can't say for sure because I haven't tested agreed, but I think it comes down to like, why use agreed? There are so few places you can use a Judgment, and a Judgment does well, and a Judgment does well in multiple game modes. So I would just go with the Judgment. I like Ares. Yeah, you've got a refinement on Hulk, so probably going to outscore him with Ares. Mighty Rage, but I don't know. And then, yeah, you don't have any other alien villain for that day, right? So Ares might be a good choice. You could lock him in for your combat villain days and your alien day. Stuff like that. Definitely Loki. And most of your PvP characters are done that you have. You're probably in a similar boat to me again, where you don't have the crystals to unlock the rest of these PvP characters. So you're waiting on them. Like, you don't have Adam Warlock. You don't have Shalabal. You don't have all these other options. So, looks pretty straightforward, man. Looks pretty straightforward. You've got, like, 3 native tier 1, tier 4s here. Dealers, damage dealers, that are probably worth an upgrade. This one worth more than the other ones. And then, yeah, you could think about Silver Surfer or Doctor Strange for the native tier 2, tier 4 discount. Well, then, see, there's the thing. Exactly that, bro. If you have Magic's artifact and do you have her uniform too? I thought I saw her. No uni. Anyways, oh, 3-star. Yeah. Who was the other one you had? Was it Carnage? Deadpool. I don't think Deadpool and a Greed is the way to go. But if it were, anyways, with Magic, like, that Greed would probably be better served on Magic than Ghost Rider. Because you can put the Judgment on Ghost Rider. A Judgment is not going to work on Magic. So she requires a CTP. It depends for me, or if anyone's serious, yeah, probably. Definitely for damage dealers if I had the option. Like, I wish my Thor had a Rage, but I only wish that because it's slightly better. Glad I got to use a Judgment. It's not like I have an extra Rage that he could have had this whole time, you know. Anyways, bro, any other questions really quick, Blood, before I get out of here? And also, what's up, Blood? Super. I don't know if I said that. What's up, dude? All right, man. Looks good, dude. And yeah, I can see you're kind of following the golden path. You got all your supports and stuff, so I didn't go over all that. Looks good, brother. Thanks for sharing, man. Let's move on to the next one here. I'm going to do my best to make it through at least 6 accounts today, but I'm going to be honest, my voice is bugging me. It's fine. But I try not to talk till I literally can't anymore. That's not very good for you. What'd you have on the badge? 150? And the swords are looking all right. Just don't sleep. Just don't sleep on the swords. Make sure you're doing your Otherworld battle challenges, getting all the stuff you can to try and upgrade these when the discount's up, and that's all you can do. About 10% cooldown. Looks like you might be just having some bad RNG, honestly, because you've got 4 gem swords all around. And yeah, that can just mean that the 5 gem swords are being a stinker. We all know that. Anyways, just keep it up. I don't know if we've talked about these cards before. I don't know if we've looked at this. Yeah, it's just giving you crap with the swords. No worries. You just keep at it, man, till it gives. Keep at it till something gives. Phys attack, crit rate, movement speed, lightning resist, lightning speed, energy defense, and poison resist. Okay. Pretty rough stats on that one. So this is a case of having 2 of the like second tier PvE P cards. There are better cards than these. We may have talked about this because I think we've looked at your account a while ago. Maybe I could be wrong. But anyways, there are better cards than these 2. These are both good cards, but better ones include like Luna Snow. You should really try to get your hands on, and like Marvel Zombies would be the 2 I would say you really want. And then, of course, New Avengers number 9 has that other HP proc. Could fit it in somewhere if you wanted, but the main thing is these could both be upgraded for pretty significantly better cards. Yeah, I think you're just waiting for them, right? We probably said the exact same thing then. And we probably told you to prioritize Ghost Rider, Guardians, and White Fox. You got a lot of, unfortunately, like, undesirable stats here with 6 blue stars, but luckily, you've got the attack. At this point in your account, you probably just want to hang on to the Pierce. I wouldn't re-roll this right now. You just chill. Wait till you get more Pierce locked in, and then you can fix this later. Yeah, I think we were like leaving that alone. going on here? Crowd control time down is fine as long as you can find a balance with ignore defense eventually. His attack cooldown. And then 2 resists. Yeah. Only the Fizz attack and cooldown. Fizz attack if you're free to play on this one. The rest can roll. Fizz attack, crit rate. You're going to be really Fizz attack heavy. You may not want to keep all this physical attack. It's too much. The game is heavily weighted towards energy attackers. It's impossible. Hey. I'm right there with you, bro. I think we spent, what, 3-4 rerolls with 4 locked stats last Black Friday and got nothing. So trust me, you're not alone, my friend. We stand in solidarity with the crappy RNG of cards. That is for sure. But yeah, you may want, what's the best way to deal with that? The game favors energy attackers, so it's not good to have all of your cards covered in physical attack. Your null would be a monster, but that's it. So at some point, probably just I would replace this, and then you can get out of that jam by just replacing this card, and then this same thing. Replace this. Two physical attack rolls, I guess, isn't the end of the world, but I wouldn't want more than 2. I feel like once your card set starts getting, like, you have more physical attack than other attack, it'll start actually being a problem. So if you replace this card, just make sure whatever you replace it with either rolls energy attack blue or all attack blue, and then yeah, you can probably leave the physical attack on these 2 cards if you're free to play. Yeah, dude, it's brutal. It's brutal. That is tough to, like, not get the proc at all in that many rolls. That is absolutely brutal. Don't give up. I just bricked a P card too. Look at us go, man. It happens. It happens. All right, let's take a look at your run. And what you got going on. Nice, 55. And the cooldown looks good. Respectable Uru for sure. Looks good. And then overdrive is just fine. Looks good. Got here 60, 80. 181 on the elite gear. Went for it. And Symbol Uru. All right. 7-second cooldown. Yeah. All right. You got it going on. You got the goods. You have a comp sitting on your Hulk. Interesting. May want to move that eventually. I don't know if you need to worry about it right now at all, but down the road, you may want to move that competition onto somebody else. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Excuse me. I'm getting the yawners. It's been a high energy day. See. Okay. Ooh, we got Kang down here. Ooh. What up, Kang? What you doing? Did you get Mummy Miles? You're looking to improve your PvP capabilities on your account, huh? Okay. Yeah, your main struggle right now is that you have one PvP character and one hybrid character with no artifacts, so basically a PvE character. And then you have the revive on Mephisto, but he's also built for PvE. Good, but you're very limited in your options, right? So if you want to, let's see, how can you quickly up your PvP game? Of course, Kang would be helpful, but it's very expensive, so there is that. That's just like the obvious one. Wolverine, you could look at locking Wolverine in for the native tier 2, tier 4 discount. It's slipping a little bit, and you only have the 3-star artifact and no CTP. But considering building PvP characters, you're early on this account. You're going to have some characters without CTPs, most likely. So it is up to you whether you wait or pull the trigger on that. We'll see if anybody, shaves off any more of Wolverine's value. Before then, I don't know what to do with Miles. If you don't have Mummy Miles, if this is like locked in for a tier 4 upgrade, like your, whatever they're called, the little discount thing that you get, you probably just want to finish it so you can get him out of the way and put someone else in there. Yeah, because Miles in this uniform is okay for like world boss and stuff. He does a lot of damage against villains, I think it is, right? He gets crazy against villains. But without Mummy Miles, the value is not quite as good. You have a Mighty Greed, Rage, 1 Liberation, 2 Destructions, 2 Regens, 1 Trans, 1 of 3. Okay, let me see here. Where's Snow? Where's your Snow? Have you not unlocked the Snowster? Oh, there he is. I'm blind. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, well, the Mighty Greed, the Mighty Greed, lest anything should change, has a home right here. This guy would absolutely love it. You got a freaking 5-star artifact on the dude. Pick this uniform up for the anniversary. Do you have an Agent Venom artifact? That's another thing. Keep your eyes peeled for that if you can get your hands on it. Any old way. Because that's good for symbiotes now and in the future. Excuse me. So it will be useful down the road. No Agent Venom yet? Okay, cool. Because it's going to take you a while anyways to build up Null. But if you're building for PvP, having a Mighty Greed with this artifact on this guy with his uniform, if you can get Agent Venom, he will do some work in PvP for you. And he's also probably the best place for a Greed right now is on a Null. So something to consider. However, yeah, you'd have to wait for the anniversary to get the uniform. In the short term, Kang's great, man. If you can get Kang up to 80 and tier 4 him for PvP, that'd be a huge for Otherworld Battle and Team Battle Arena. I was telling people I was having some luck with Kang in the lead and Mephisto just backing him up with the CTP of competition. And the revive between them actually makes a decent team for early PvP. Yeah, there you go. So if we get an artifact selector on the anniversary, you could consider Agent Venom. It might be worth it. Weigh it, of course, against other artifacts for other characters or whatever for PvP. Maybe immortality artifacts, but should be really solid. And then the thing is, PvP characters are just so expensive, dude. There's not really any cheap native tier 1 characters that don't rely on artifacts to tell you to use. So obviously you want Ghost Rider's artifact if you can find it. I think your best bet for PvP strength right now is just to build Kang. Nothing is going to give you that kind of value that I can. There's just nothing here that will help you that much. And even though it is expensive, like nothing even close. We're talking like there's a whole other thing, right? I think the PvP meta is getting ready to shift a little bit. Like I feel like characters like Wolverine and Silver Surfer are going to get pushed out a little bit here soon. And I'm only saying that because I would say you could build Silver Surfer potentially for a native tier 2. Again, very expensive though. By the time we get to the anniversary, get him locked in, you get him tier 2, tier 4, and all that. I'm not sure who else we're going to have. So something to consider. But yeah, for PvP, just work on Kang. Get him to 80, get him to tier 4. Think about Null, which I'm sure you are. Would be a great place for the Greed. I don't think you don't want to put a Greed on Kang, so don't get like, as they say, ants in your pants. And don't CTP's burning a hole in your pocket so you're impatient and you want to equip it to someone. Careful with the Greed. It's not for Kang. You could maybe get away with a Greed on Wolverine, but don't, because it's so much better served on Null, even if you have to wait a little bit. And yeah, any other questions for you, man? I think that's it. I'm going to try and keep them moving. Because, yeah, I'm very slow and I'm tired now. So. Oh, I guess the other thing we could look at. I thought I saw. Yeah, think about your supports for PvP. I don't see Hela, so there is Hela to consider for support for PvP You can also consider Colossus in his uniform. Everyone should have Colossus. And probably everyone should have his uniform. But you could look at picking it up. And then, yeah, keep working on his gears manually. Sleeping. If you wanna do better in PvP, start doing the shifter bios for him every day. And work on those gears so you can get him tier 2 without using a mega tier 2 advancement ticket. And yeah, and then Ebony is the other one you can consider. He needs a uniform, I think, but he's good against universals. So yeah, I like Ebony a lot. You guys know I got Boney's uniform. I put my CTP of Liberation on him. Oh, and then your other CTPs, dude. Hang on. Was there anything else important? Just the greed. You have a rage, right? You said? It's probably Loki, man. Probably Kid Loki is the best place to put that rage. I can't imagine you've got a better place to put it. Because Kid Loki's an absolute beast. Regens, save for fodder. Transcendence, raise, save for fodder. Authority, save it. Maybe not for fodder, but you need a mighty and a really specific character to equip it to. Like Thanos and Silver Surfer are some of the quick ones that come to mind. And even then, Silver Surfer does better with a conquest. Thanos probably does too. I don't know that for sure, but most people put an authority on him. And then the other one was the Liberation. I don't know. I chose my first Liberation, went on Ebony Maw. I put a Mighty Liberation on him for PvP because that uniform is so universal. See what I did there? All right, all right. What you got was your last thing? You have one Mega Tier 2 ticket. Who should you use it on? Oh. There is the okay. There's the magic option too. I didn't see you had a 4-star artifact on magic. I wouldn't do that though. I don't know. It's like give the greed to Null. Don't mess around giving the greed to her, buying the uniform, doing all that. I wouldn't go down that route right now. INL, did you just miss my joke, bro? Did that just happen? Did it cruise under your head? Did you miss it? Wow. I don't know. I'm not seeing any of the real supports. I could be roster blind at this point. I'm not really seeing anyone that screams, give me a mega tier 2 ticket out of what you have. The ones, if you don't have them, I'm not looking at your roster, but like Ghost Panther, Nick Fury, Valkyrie, I would say those are probably the top 3. Dazzler as well, top 4. I don't know. Maybe there's someone else. But those are the ones I think are the most valuable. Yeah, out of what you have here, unless you're like taking rescue up. And even then, she doesn't even need a tier 2 ticket. So yeah, hold out. You've got them all done? Oh gosh, then the second round is like all the like... You could do magic. If you're trying to get into PvP, she's still somewhat relevant. She's not really that... She's like okay. But she's not great. So I don't know. I really hesitate to tell you to use a ticket on her. Hold out, dude. I would wait for like a Kahori then, or a Sleeper, or somebody who matters. I wouldn't waste it on someone who just does nothing for you, and I wouldn't waste it on characters that you can get to tier 2 without using the ticket. That's the honest truth. The only one you've got down here, yeah, the only one you have down here that's worth a mega tier 2 ticket is potentially Magic, and that's like if she's still even worth it. And since you need to put that greed on Null and not Magic, I think you best to just hold it. Wait for someone a little more valuable like Kahori. That's just off the top of my head. There's probably better options than Kahori. Just like somebody who can do something. You know what I mean? All right, Alavisa, what's up, dude? 156 on your badge. Swords are looking pretty good. Just keep grinding, man. Yeah, this is what it looks like when you're trying. Nice. What do you got for cooldown? Anything over here? About 5%? Good. Almost 5% concentration. Nice. I think that means you got it on more than one sword. Taking a look at your cards. This is a really good set of cards. You can put Marvel Zombies right here if you wanted to. Yeah. Put Marvel Zombies here. Nice, you're working on Ares for the shifter bios. Nice, dude. Let's see. All basics is good. Attack speed is good. Mind resist is not. Crowd control time is good. Lightning resist is not. And recovery rate is not. So looking pretty good, but don't lock this recovery rate for sure. Don't lock this mind resist. Would be bad. I would replace this card with Marvel Zombies. Something like that. But looking at it, you do have all attack blue. Lightning resist. Ignore defense. Nice. So 2 lockable stats if you go that route. All basics. Nice. All basic defense. Fizz defense. And dodge. I mean, I wouldn't be in a hurry to lock Fizz defense here. Especially like if we take a look. You got 32%. This is like touch towards the low end, I think. On ignore defense. So losing more would not be a good idea. Crit damage looks good. That's nice. I'm jealous. Attacks look decent. HP is very low. And yeah. Yeah, no, Spidey's fine. Marvel Zombies is just a slightly better card. It just depends. You don't even have to do that. If you really just didn't want to bother, you could just keep Spider-Man. It's a good card. But yeah, it's up to you. Where were we? Right here? I think so. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if you're going to want to lock all basic defense over crit damage. Because you already have some crit damage, though. I was going to say, we're going to find some down here. And right here. So you're probably good. You got dodge blue here is nice. Flame resist, no thank you. Crit damage, absolutely. Crit rate, yes. And no attack stat yet. So just dodge, crit, and crit. Lock them up. You got your procs. And then here we got all blue. So energy attack, crit damage again, dodge. These are actually decent. The cold resist here is the only thing that's really and no HP. But yeah, you got the 5% pierce, so just hold it until you get a lot closer to perfect cards, and then you can fix this if you want. There you go. Pretty standard. You got the right things going on. Just that one swap, and then don't lock bad resists and recovery rate and stuff when they're blue. And that looks really good. 60-75. Could be a tiny bit better, but talk about splitting hairs. All right, what do we got here? 7 seconds. ISOs, Power of Angry Hulk. Overdrive, yeah. Nice. Got the Mighty Rage on Yazeus. Regular Rage on the Strange. All your cooldowns look good. Energy there. Careful with your artifacts. You wish this was on Polaris now. Let's see. Storm looking good. Nice. Did I go too far? I did. Nice. Judgment. Rage there. And a rage there. All right. Nice. Grats in advance on Mephisto, dude. You're right on the door. How close are you on Mephisto? Yeah, saving the 5% pierce for sure, dude. Good call. Nice. Grats, dude. Super grats. That's dope, man. And you got the Mighty Competition. Let's cook. Nice, man. 3-star artifact on Wolverine. Little tough, but let's. What else do we got going on here? No Artie. Okay. Regular Luna. You know, I'm not doing this to roast you. I just want to point it out. This is why I go on about this and why I have so many artifacts in my inventory for anyone who actually cares or wonders, like, why do you care so much? 4-star Polaris artifact. Polaris may just be a support, but if she comes in as some kind of mutant villain damage dealer with support buffs, it'd be nice to have that artifact on your Polaris now, right? That's all. That's it. That's the whole idea. Is that even if the character seems like crap at the time and you get their artifacts, you're like, oh, I don't need that. They might get an upgrade. And then you'd be like, dang, wish I had that artifact. And then it's not worth the, oh yeah, dude, that's what I meant. Don't mean to roast you. I'm sure it was just like an old choice. And then again, to back that up, like I said, it's an old choice. Yeah, and it's like you're not going to pay crystals to get it back. screw that. Wherever it was. I don't even remember who it was on. Iron Man. Yeah, it's like you're not going to pay crystals to get that thing back, so. It's all good. You just leave it. You leave it and lament. Okay, dude. Got Phyla. Weird choices, but who gives a hoot? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you got some funky, like, choices in here. Let's see. So you got Mephisto just about to hit tier 4. Kid Loki, man, is just the must-have right now, kind of for everybody. Outside, he's not as good. We should be real about the fact that he is not, like, as good as other characters in World Boss Legend. He's way better than he was in this uniform at World Boss Legend, but he has limitations. But that Kid Loki uniform is just crazy good for Alliance Battle, so I would highly recommend it. Anniversary or whatever, I'm sure you're on top of it. But he would make a great tier 4 to prepare for that, because he is really, really good. And then as far as your native tier 2, tier 4 discount goes, Wolverine is a pretty solid choice for sure. A 3-star artifact is a bit tough, but fine. And then, yeah, you had Wanda, so that's already done. I think Wolverine's a decent option, because after Wanda, what are you going to do? Strange, who you have. And then in PvP, you get like Silver Surfer. Too expensive. Far away. I'd rather have Wolverine. Yeah, right. Exactly, INL. Like, he's good for starting out, but when you start pushing, I think he's good. I'm going to struggle with him. I don't know about anybody else, but I know I am. Yeah, I think Wolverine might be it for the native tier 2. I don't see anyone else that would be prudent. Yeah, unless you built up Silver Surfer, and even then, I think I like Wolverine in PvP. I think he's great. I like Silver Surfer too, so you could go with Silver Surfer. It's up to you. Do you have Agent Venom? What kind of artifact do you have? Oh, you're gonna tier 4 Phyla-Vell as well. Gotcha. Okay. You go that route. Probably if you're playing yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Ethereal. We're in like a weird place where a couple of the PvP characters are kind of, just feels like they're dripping out of the meta, man. Like somebody's gonna come in and shake this thing up. And I don't think another native tier 3 either. I'm thinking some native tier 2s are gonna get some uniforms, get some upgrades here around the anniversary, somewhere in there, and shake things up quite a bit. So maybe Wolverine is the better choice at this point, since I'm gonna be honest, I think Silver Surfer and Wolverine give me about the same value. That might be criminal. I don't know. We'll see what Super Samurai is gonna be, dude. Super Samurai could be tier 2, could be a regular old tier 1 poopy character, could be PvE, could be support. Ooh, it's fun. We don't know. Wide open. Could be anything. Anywho, I know that's like kind of not a lot, but yeah, you got him going. Line him up for the native tier 2, and then you should have enough time, honestly, in the next month, if you're playing pretty aggressively, for Phyla-Vell and Kid Loki before the anniversary, with enough time to save for Logan. I can see the Uru, yeah. But I can't see the stats, so seeing the Uru doesn't do me a ton of good. That makes sense. Like, what am I seeing? What do you want me to look at? Because, like, if I see this, is your skill cooldown low? I assume that your skill cooldown's a little off. Phyla-Vell's locked in for the discount. Cool. Nice. Yeah, you got the right idea. As long as you need those stats, skill cooldown and ignore defense. You're a little bit low and you need to shore them up to the cap. That's the way to do it. As long as you're getting the stats you need. Yeah, it's hard to look at Uru and kind of like tell you. Yeah. Yeah, Sahil, it's on different uniforms. It's their base looks didn't get the tag. The tag was introduced later. So it's on like their later uniforms. Thanks, Italic. Oh, that's a tougher. I mean, in serious, I need to make a guide on that. That's a hard thing to like just break down for you on a live stream. I can't. Like it should be, well, there you go. That's what I did. So there you go. I went with flame damage, or flame, whatever. Flame OB fire, or whatever. I got insights because I don't need them, so they're just more attack, but more attack than an attack Uru. I got energy attack, ignore defense. Again, ones I had quite a few of that are just attack. It doesn't matter. I don't need this stat, and I'm capped on it on my account, my whole account. So this Odin's Blessing is just a energy attack Odin's Blessing, basically. So I used those. I like it to be nice and pretty, so I used all the same ones. And then I've got my magics down at the bottom, and this last slot is energy attack crit damage. And there you go. And we have got 19 out of 20. We need one more energy attack crit damage. We are done with Pisto. Crazy. All right, man, I'm going to move on so we can get through the rest of these. Thank you for sharing. Hope we gave you some good tips there. I know these are going to probably kind of taper off in quality as we go here, guys. I'm crashing out, as they say. Requested to be... You know, that's so criminal, dude. That makes me feel bad. Although, you know, I'll be honest, sometimes what happens, people have friend requests in here for a long time. And I'll go and I'll like clear a spot because maybe someone will not have logged in for a while. Rarely, because my friends list is hot fire and you guys are always playing the game. But yeah, I'll try and invite someone, and then of course their friends list is filled up, and it's just like, nope. Anyhow, let's take a look. You've been on that list for so long, dude. I feel like you should be on the friends list. But I don't kick people that are active. You can't do that. 282. All right. Nice 6-gem pink sword. 6-gem red. Nice. Really good. And about 16 cooldown. Nice, man. Nice. Maybe someday, I guess, you know, when we look at accounts that have like all 6-gem swords or mostly 6-gem swords, that's when we'll look at the individual stats on the swords. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, I went with the extra punch, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, are you... Yeah. Interesting. Wasn't I wondering how you punched me in the face so hard earlier? Then we looked, and it was like a brilly and the artifact, and yeah. Dude, that's part of it, too. This is a smart... I don't know, man. Your boy doesn't know everything or anything, really. You guys are taking advice from a clown. You know what I'm saying? But this seems like a pretty good set, man. Punch is hard, dude, in timeline battle. Your sentry, in particular, hits like a truck. And this is probably part of it. Nice. I could be thinking of the wrong person, but I don't think I am. I'm like mixing things up. I think somebody else beat me up this morning. Maybe I'm not, but I'm also familiar with your account from Timeline Battle, and I stay away from you. Yeah, I think so, INL, isn't it? I'm starting to get confused, dude, because like when I really try to pay attention, if I'm like being honest, there's so many variations of the sets that are perfectly acceptable or like the best for this or that. Starting to get lost, but I think so. Yeah, I believe so. I think this is the Timeline Battle set, if I'm not mistaken. And then, yeah, you got the Fantastic Four card here. Beautiful rolls there. Really nice. Nice, man. What are you doing? How are your... yeah. 106 all attack. 24 energy. Dodge. Yeah. These might be a touch high, but I don't think it matters, right? Like at this point, it really doesn't. Unless you can translate some of these stats that are just a touch too high into more attack, I don't think it really matters that much, man. Straight up. What about deck 2? Take a look. Oh, was that deck 2? No. Yeah, deck 2, he needs more HP, but deck 2 is a work in progress. Deck 2's got a long ways to go. Obviously, he's 2% people. And you're probably using deck 1 for P. Are you using deck 2 for timeline battle? Surely this would be better for timeline battle. And the reason I'm saying that, dude, is if you compare these side by side, you're looking at 71% max HP versus 72.6. You're literally getting like 1% more HP. I got like my face all screwed up about it, but I'm just curious, wouldn't it be in your benefit to use the other set? You even have more crowd control time reduction, bro. I think you want to hold off. Hey, I could be way off base here. Is it just HP procs? That what makes up for it? Yeah, because I mean, I know you don't get the HP procs here. And you get both of them on the second set. So yeah, there is that. But yeah, 25% pierce, more HP or whatever. No, a little less. So yeah, that makes sense. I guess. HP procs putting in overtime, bro. Anyways, nice cards, dude. Nice cards. I don't think there's a lot of advice I can give you there. They're looking really good. Yeah, exactly. Right, I know. Good enough that, yeah, it probably balances that out, at least to the point where it's, you know, really close. What do we got going on in here, man? A Mighty Conquest, 5080. 5-star artifact. Looking good, man. Looking good. At the Mighty Greed. The power of the Angry Hulk. Urgh. Brilliant Conquest. Looking good. Got the Gladiator. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Looks good, bro. 4-star artifact for Thanos. Oh, shoot. Oh, bro. You got work to do. You got work to do. Oh, dude. You need some tier 4 mats, my friend. Woo. That is a lot of good characters that need tier 4s, bro. Like a lot. This guy would love a tier 4. This gal would love a tier 4. This guy would love a tier 4. She would love a tier 4. She would like a tier 4. Whether or not she gets it, that's another question. They would love a tier 4. He would like a tier 4, but too bad for him. What else? Yeah, probably not. Certainly not above half those other characters. But yeah, you got quite a few in here that are worthy of an upgrade. That is for sure. Guy, this gal. Oh boy. Oh boyo. All right. Got a lot to work with here. What was your plans, Vera, for like what you're tier 4ing next? Like, did you have an idea? Because boy, howdy, do you have some options. Crazy. She wants a conquest, right? On Emma, and she needs her artifact. That's right. There's like no reflect till you get the arty. That's right. 3-star artifact's a little rough there. I'm just comparing to like see who would be. This one's looking nice. Excuse me, for the anniversary. Looking real nice. I don't know if Vera's even here still. Maybe. We've been streaming for a while. Yeah, I think. I mean, Logan's just got the CTP, man. You don't need her to be tier 4. Yeah, I'd probably take Logan for the native tier 2 discount. Golly, dude. Yeah, you got Magneto down here with the uniform. Nutty. So, yeah, this is going to be a tough one where you just have to, like, it looks like you probably have all of your Alliance battle days covered. Yeah. And you have, like, a solid PvP core, so you're just kind of playing who's going to give me the most value right now. And so Logan, obviously, would be a really good one in the shape he's in. A lot of them just need something. Like, a 3-star artifact is okay, but they'll probably get dogged on quite a bit with a 3-star. 4-star Thanos is okay, and then if you could get like a Mighty Authority, but Thanos isn't like the best right now, I don't think. So, again, kind of, you just gotta weigh that. There's a like issue of want tos. Like if you like some of these characters, you could build them. Like you don't need Ares, do you? There's like nothing. Yeah, you've got Hades tier 4 with a mighty competition. You've got Hulk with a mighty competition. No, yeah. You don't need to build Ares. All right, you need to build. You've got to go through this and just refine, like, sift out the really quality characters. Like anyone who's giving you some really good value where you want it. Your main bases are covered. You're good. You don't need AB characters. You don't need core PvP characters that are like you need Wolverine, but like you don't need to rush any of these guys. So you can kind of just do them how you want to do them, man. I don't know. Who knows, man? Where they all came from. Who knows? So what I'm getting at is like a lot of what you need to do is native tier 2s anyways. So I would probably do a native tier 2 now. I would just like build Wolverine and take him to tier 4. And then when we get closer to the anniversary, just do like Shala Ball or Thanos or I don't even know if anyone else gives you much value outside of that. It's wild. Crazy, dude. But that's, yeah, because you got a lot of supports and stuff. You've just tier 4'd most of them. The most impactful tier 4s are all done. So the only tip I can give you, yeah, is probably I would go for Wolverine next because he has a build. He's got a 4-star artifact and a mighty greed. I would tier 4 this guy. And then after that, for the anniversary, I would consider Shala Ball or someone like that. Yo, Jermaine, thanks so much, brother. Appreciate the super chat, dude. The super chat. Thanks so much, bro. Appreciate you, man. Hey, we try, bro. We're doing the best we can. And just kind of go out from there. So like here, like I said, I'm only hesitating because it's a 3-star artifact and a regular energy. Here, the CTP is right, but the artifact's a little low. That doesn't mean this isn't an okay option for a tier 4. So just up to you. I would prioritize them. If World Boss Legend pushing is your priority, right? You may want to go with characters like Cyclops, some of these supports in here for World Boss Legend, stuff like that. That's sort of your other option from what I can see. Or anything that'll matter as a tier 4. Because a lot of these other supports can do their job without a tier 4. They don't need it. So then you can start looking at characters for other game modes that actually get value out of their tier 4s. Woo! All right, y'all. Give me like 2 more. Let's do 2 more. 2 more. We can do it. Let's go 6 hours. 6 hours is a SUPA stream, I do believe. I think that is the legal requirement for a stream to be SUPA. You got to do 6 hours. So hit me up. All right, we'll take a look at Judy and Ryan. Bam, that was perfect. Ryan was asking earlier, and Judy is an OG. Let's freaking go. Maybe if I can figure out how to copy my pasta. There we go. And Judy, we can grab in game. Let's go. Nice. Good, I can sift through your account, get to know my nemesis for PvP. Where are you? Are you on here? I'm getting that tired. I was like, I don't know. Some of you guys I kind of know, but we get tired, man. I don't know if I can find you. All right, man. 240 on the badge. I like this theme you've got going on here. I am not gonna lie. Let's see. And swords be doing you dirty. 240 on the badge, and I know you're rolling for your swords, so hopefully they'll behave. Give you some upgrades. Yeah, 16% cooldown for now. Locking down some of that needed cooldown early game. What do we got going on here? Yeah, exactly. I figured you were working on them, but just not getting the uber luck just yet. Got your proc. All attack blue. Crit rate is blue. Some fizz defense, and dodge blue. All attack, crit rate, and dodge are looking juicy. You could even lock the Fizz Defense for a hybrid set as long as your ignored defense is good. And your ignored defense is way good. So you could probably go ahead and... Well, you want crowd control time down. I'm lying. You don't want to lock that. Get crowd control time instead. I forgot it was there. Yeah, crowd control time down would probably be better than this if you want to go for it. And I would, because you got 3 stars to lock here. Dodge, crit rate, all attack. You might as well just roll for it and see if you can get the better stat. Mind resist blue is tough here for sure. Cooldown's good. Flame resist tough again. That's a tough slot to have a resist in. But this is one of those things where you've got the 5% pierce, so you're probably just hanging on to it. You may replace this card too. I'm sure you know. Yeah, that this is a card that can be replaced with something better. You do have the 5%. Dodge blue is nice. Ignore defense blue is nice. And cooldown blue is also nice. What do you got going on here? Bonus options are tough on this guy, for sure. Energy attack, crit rate is good. Ignore defense is good. And max HP is good. So 4 good stats to lock here. Let the other 2 fly. And then, yeah, the bonus options are pretty rugged here. You might want to take a stab at rolling for that when you get a chance. Got the HP proc, attack speed, and cold resist. Whenever you get to it, I don't know what kind of mythic cards you have or what rate they're coming in at, but whenever you get to it, your bonus options could all use some work. You're probably working on it, but... Did you? Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. So, if you need to swap another card, first of all, you don't have to. The big one. And number 2, if you do decide to, you can always craft the other card in your bag slowly, last, later, whatever. You know, there's no rush. No rush. Marvel Zombies is an awesome card, though. It's really good. So, glad that you got it. Glad that you got it. What do you got here? Energy attack, lightning resist, and CCT. Crowd control time. You could probably get away with locking here. Yeah, you've got plenty of dodge. You can definitely lock the CCT. Yeah. And if you want, you can lock the energy attack free to play. All basics is awesome. Ignore defense, good. And dodge is good. So 3 to lock there. And yeah, you can lose, like, your dodge is solid. You don't need more dodge, but I don't know if you can lose much. So that's probably good. Ignore defense is also a touch high. So, like, you could lose a bonus option or something. Or maybe, like, I think INL just said, didn't you just say that? Did I read that? Yeah, ignore defense if you do swap this out. You'll be a touch light, but it's good you have... You'll be at 44. You'll be way good. You're good. You're good. So you're good there. Your ignore defense is really good. Anyways. Yeah, so bonus options probably aren't going to hurt you too bad. What up, Zach? How you doing, buddy? Super good to see you, bro. Thanks for stopping by the stream, man. And then with your builds, I know you got them dialed in for the most part. I know this. But, oh, thanks for the invite, brother. I think I am good for now. I'm going to try and eke through the rest of this account help. Which, yeah, it's going to be, let's go. Yeah, here. Got the 4-star on the balls. Mighty Regen Thanos, huh? Athanas. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty nice. You could find a CTP for that guy. So you do have some stuff you can build. You've got a great selection of tier 4s, but you're missing Kid Loki. You got a couple PvP characters for sure you could build up. Luna. Bobuna. What's she doing? What's she doing? Luna. She needs to be tier 4. Really bad. I probably would. The AB people can tell you, but I don't think she's fallen off very much. She'll get replaced eventually, but I don't even know, man, when that's going to happen. What else we got? What are the other options, right? Yeah, because that's what I'm at. With the 6-star artifact and the paywall uni, that's a juicy uniform to be passing on in the meantime. And what are you even scoring with? Are you using her sub tier 4 for Alliance Battle? Probably. Yeah. I get where you're coming from, though. It's like, I just don't know that you're like facing that kind of value proposition where someone else is going to give you a bunch more value. I don't think so. Yeah. I would tier 4. Yeah, I do. I did, Arif. I do. I would tier 4. I think it's worth it still. And I would do it like now, dude. She's like a native tier 1. She's cheap. Just tier 4, man. Use Rogue sometimes. Well, I'll tell you what. If you tier 4'd Luna, you wouldn't use Rogue anymore. That's for sure. So, she's definitely an option. But Logan, another good option. Needs some work on his build, but he's still really good. Shala Ball, if I'm not mistaken, pretty much gives you everything she gives without the tier 4. The tier 4 is just going to let her survive and possibly contribute in other world battle. So, someone correct me if I'm wrong. But I think that's really the story with Shala Ball. So you don't need to go tier 4 with her necessarily. Yeah, Carnage with the right CTP would be a great option. Yeah. Yeah, like for me right now, Kid Loki is screaming, give me a tier 4. Luna is screaming, give me a tier 4. And then I would look at these guys. Probably. 3-star artifact on Logan is a bit rough. Carnage really just needs like that egg, bro. Give him a mighty egg or whatever he needs, or a conquest, and Carnage can be kind of nasty. There you go. You've got everything, so you know, spoiled for choice for sure. But those are the ones I would look at because with all these new uniforms coming, those are the ones I'm more sure about. You know what I mean? Kid Loki's an absolute savage, a must build. And yeah. Carnage and Luna. I would go with like probably Luna first. Then figure out Loki. And then worry about a PvP character and line up my native tier 2, tier 4 for the anniversary. Yeah, if you can find the egg for Carnage, that'd be great. I would do Luna first. She's already got a build at least, and I would take her to tier 4. Oh, and Miles, dude. You got Mummy Miles here, too. You got to get him to tier 4 as well. Miles might be a bigger priority over even Loki. I'm not sure. Hey, I don't have Miles, but I do know that everybody who does have Miles goes on and on and on about him. So he's definitely got value. He's bringing a lot of extra score for... Yeah, that might be wise. I would do this like one step at a time. I would start with Luna, boom. Native tier 1, tier 4, done. Easy, right? Gotta build. Then I would consider probably Miles and try and figure out... I don't even know. You guys. Mighty Rage on Luna and put the Mighty Comp on Miles? Am I crazy? Or is that the play? Luna, Loki, Logan. These guys swear by the competition on Miles. I don't think I am crazy, dude. I'm going to tell you, I don't think I am crazy, and I'll tell you why. First of all, Miles competes... yeah, that's what I don't know, Earl, is if she's not very good with a rage. But Miles, with the competition, man, he still covers AB days, plus you strike with him. The competition gets more value because it gets spread out over the striking, and he has Alliance Battle days as a speed villain. That he does for you, so. Oh, he's such a good striker, dude. And he's so good for ABX, but you don't have to. Miles, though, dude, is hot fire. I would consider that. Do some research into it. Whether, and the other thing, right, is if, okay, if Miles gets replaced for speed villain or whatever you all are using him, he's still going to be a beast as a striker. He's going to be really good. Especially that, I think what INL just said, Tier 4 Loki is an incredible ABX striker, and Tier 4 Miles is an incredible ABX and ABL striker, and World Boss Legend striker, and World Boss Legend damage dealer, and has his own ABL Alliance Battle Days that he locks down. So, yeah. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Big roster, man. That's all I got. I'm going to get lost because with this many options and I'm this tired, it just like brain starts turning to mush. You got a regular rage on him. Yeah, consider those things though, especially those strikers. Nice account, dude, and thanks for sharing. Hopefully you got some tips out of that. Probably heard a lot of what you already know, but hopefully it helps, man. And we got one more account to look at, Mr. Grumps. Let's freaking go. Just kidding. Thought we had it, but then I was like, look at all these crazy special characters. There we go. We got it, man. Right on, Judy. Thanks for being here all the time. Thanks for hanging out, man. All right. Let's get into this last one. What do we got going on with the swords? Crazy. Whoa. We got a 6-gem yellow sword, 5-gem blue, 3-gem pink, 2-gem orange. What's going on in here? Hey, shout out to France, bro. Yo. I would embarrass myself and speak the tiny bit of French that I know. It's one of the only languages I ever took classes to speak. But it was so long ago. But I know like 5 words in French, at least, man. At least 5 words. Minimum. Fire them off. This is different, and it is difficult, especially to speak well. Very difficult. Anyways, keep working on the swords if you're not. You should be able to cover some ground here on the next discount with the 2-gem sword. Another 2-gem sword here. You should be able to cover some ground, so don't sleep on your swords. Make sure you get in there with the next discount. Get all your Otherworld battle challenges done every season. Try and get the Otherworld battle stuff every day. And then, yeah, make sure you work on them swords. They help a lot. Card set looks pretty good. You've got the 2, like, sort of just below the best PvE cards. These could be like Ghost Rider and Marvel Zombies would probably be the best to replace these with if you replace them, but you don't have to. You just can if you want the best cards. Physical attack, good for free to play. Cooldown, good. Crit damage, ignored defense, looking great. These stats up top are not what you want, but you have 5% pierce here. You're missing your HP roll. You're missing dodge. You're missing... That's it. So maybe even get away with not fixing that. Let's see. Yeah, you need dodge, so you may have to worry about that at some point. Keep moving here. CCT blue is nice if you're good on dodge, but you do need some dodge. Next HP is red, unfortunately. Ignore defense blue is nice. All basic defense blue is nice, and all basic attack is nice. Just make sure you balance your crit damage with all basic defense, and your crit damage is at a beautiful 40%. In fact, this 25, 26, 40, I think looks pretty dang nice, if I'm not mistaken. I actually don't know the exact numbers you want here, but I think this is actually pretty dang good. I feel like it's all around 30%, somewhere in there. Yeah, your ignore defense is quite high. It could definitely ditch some of that. So when you're making choices or changes, just know that if you lose a little bit of ignore defense, that's just fine. Attack stats look fine for where you're at. HP is a bit low, but this is a PvE set, so there you go. His attack's fine for free to play. Just make sure you watch your attack stats. Right now, they're really balanced. It looked like you had like balanced energy and physical attack, so that's not terrible. Crit rate blue is good. Only thing here that's red is energy defense. Movement speed isn't my fave, but you are good on crit damage, so not the end of the world. Recovery rate, not good over dodge. Really short on dodge. CCT, again, you need dodge, yada yada, blah blah blah. No HP, who cares? It's PvE, you should care, but not enough to reroll. I don't know, do you lock blue energy defense? Probably not. Probably not. If you're rerolling this card, crowd control time down needs to be dodged. This is good to lock. Crit rate you can lock, and then the rest could probably roll on this one to try and lock in better blue stats that are going to serve you well long term instead of settling for things like energy defense on a PvE set of cards. Not very good. All attack is green. Cooldown's good. Crit damage is good. Crowd control time is good. Where's all your ignore defense come from? Just your cards. So keep in mind, where is that coming from? Here, ignore defense. Her? Yeah, ignore defense. So that's 20%. So you lose 10% here. If you do swap this card out, you're going to lose 20% ignore defense. Just something to keep in mind. Or about, whatever that, whatever that is. 17%. Ignore defense. So just something to keep in mind. I was wondering where it was all at, and there it is. Yeah, looks pretty dang good. A work in progress. With a lot of these, though, just don't... I almost did with Ghost Rider. Better to roll off of undesirable blue stats like that are borderline, like energy defense, than to settle and just like lock them in for the Pierce most of the time. All right, let's take a look at your roster, buddy. What's going on in here? The Brilly Conquest 9090. What up, Brilly Conquest? Power of Angry Hulk. Got you. Okay, sorry, I'm just seeing what you're saying now. Nice. Black Panther for Ghost Rider. Nice. And you're working on it in your bags. Got you. And you're not working on these anymore. Got you. Nice. Nice, nice. Null's looking pretty dang good. Mighty Greed. Cooldowns are right. They are right. They are tight. Just so. Looks nice. Good, good, good. Yeah, your builds, I can tell, are going to be fine. Got the mighty, judgment there. All right. Greed there. Mighty Comp. Okay. Mighty Regen, Silver Surfer. Okay. Returning player? Or just playing for a while, maybe? Took some breaks? Got some older uniforms. Cool uni. So right off the bat, Kid Loki is same thing I'm gonna call out for everybody. Like Kid Loki is just clutch right now. He's a must-have as far as I'm concerned. So I would line it up at least for the anniversary to pick up his uniform and give him a tier 4. As far as the native tier 2, tier 4 discount, Silver Surfer is looking good. Just out of the options you have, but I'm not sure about a regen CTP for him. I don't know that that's going to feel very good. Gamora could go for a tier 4 for like the few Alliance battle days that she does have. That gives you a speed hero. Bucky, speed male hero if you wanted to go that route. And yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. Like from what I'm seeing, those are the ones I think I would work on first. Probably some support units you can pick up. It's just hard for me to see in all of this. Yeah, as far as PvP characters go, you're missing some too, right? Like me, like same way. Crystal cost characters and stuff like that. Adam Warlock, Shala Ball, all that stuff. So yeah, it's looking like Silver Surfer. Gotcha. It came back to the game. Gotcha. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, now it's no-go. Yeah, kind of needs that conquest. Yeah. Gamora and Bucky, tier 4s, would give you value now. Loki is a better unit, but won't give you the value till the anniversary or whenever you get the uniform, right? I would probably focus on PvE uniforms for you. Like maybe fill in those last couple slots. You know, maybe it is Gamora or Bucky or Loki that you go for now, because I think you might get another option. I think you might get something. Oh, I got confused reading what you were saying, Zach. I thought you were saying he should just go with Luna. I was like, wait, what? No. No, Arif's got some kind of she's paying. Arif is definitely working for Luna Snow. It's clear, bro, that you have a vested interest in seeing her get built to tier 4. I feel like she's giving you maybe like 35 cents every time she gets a tier 4. Am I correct? Is that right? Because that's the contract I got offered, and I turned it down. I was like, no way, dude. I don't work for one woman or man. Anyhow, dude, do you have any other specific questions? That's probably an easier way to do it, Ryan, because there's a lot in here, and it's hard to, like, look at it at the end of all this and kind of piece together what I'm looking at. But, yeah, I think Gamora, that's what I can see from looking at it. Gamora would be a decent choice for Alliance Battle and World Boss Legend. Bucky, same thing. But it is just the one day, I think, with Bucky. So there is that. It might cover something else for you, but I'm not sure. And then with PvP characters, I would take it slow. I'm not sure if Silver Surfer is the best choice right now. Maybe when we get towards the anniversary, it'd be a decent one to lock in for the native tier 2, tier 4. But I feel like we're going to get... Basically, I'm hesitating because all of these characters need uniforms for you except for Silver Surfer. So... I would just wait, because like I ain't gonna buy Thanos' newest uniform right now. Someone more powerful is coming soon. You know what I mean? Same thing with like, there was another one that was the exact same thing. It was like you could get their newest uniform and you could build them, but by the time you get through all that, we'll probably have a new PvP meta native tier 2 that's worth working on. It's mainly just those ones that he really needs, Zach. The speed hero, like Gamora, would be nice. Bucky would fit. Kid Loki. Things like that. Oh, yeah. If you don't have the Multiverse Saga pack and you have enough crystals for it, on the anniversary during the crystal spending event, the Multiverse Saga pack, dude. Woo! We picked that up on our like first anniversary. And man, it has paid out, dude. Paid out. We have so many stats from our emblems, even as a free-to-play player. We're just like rolling in goodness from all this. Not to mention all the rewards from the tracks. All the rewards from the actual tracks themselves have been amazing. We've gotten all of this stuff. And just in case people don't know, I would have been cut off way earlier without the Multiverse Saga pack, because a bunch of these emblems come from that Multiverse Saga pack. So, good one. Yeah, that's actually something I skipped over, is support uniforms for PvP. If you don't have, you should have Colossus. Yeah, Phoenix 5. Perfect. And then, yeah, you could do Boney, and then Hela is the other support uni for PvP that gets used quite a bit that you could consider. Boney! Boney, where are you? Up here somewhere. Anyways, Ebony Maw's newest uniform is quite good. If you do not have it, especially with all the universals in the meta right now, top meta, he's quite good. It looks like you have him built to some degree, or I just can't find him. I'm not sure. Anyways. Squidward. We've got Wasp, but just an older uniform. The Transcender, just for fun. Ebony's tier 3. Oh, he's a tier 3. Is he really? Weird. Yeah, so is Proxima. Huh. There he is. There he is. And this uniform gives him some stuff, doesn't it? I don't know. Anyways, his newest uniform is pretty good. Yeah, it's previous uni. Anyways, let's take a look at your native tier 1s real quick. Go down to the bottom, see what you got. Nothing in here is really worth a Mega Tier 2 ticket unless you're using Hulk heavily for Alliance Battle, in which case this guy can be good, but that's not the case right now and probably isn't the case for you. I don't think you're even using Hulk, are you? I'm not sure. Anyways, I'm not going to go look. But she gives a Team Battle Arena HP buff and like some other buff, like support. It's like she gives a small like damage received buff or something like that, and then HP. So she's an option. The rest of these and the ones I mentioned are not really worth it. Kahori is probably the best option out of everyone you have down here. If you had Agent Venom's artifact, you could make some arguments that there was, you know, you could get his uni, take him up to tier 4 transcendent potential or whatever. But yeah, I never will recommend ever that anybody use a Mega Tier 2 ticket for Colossus or Ares or Athena. It's not worth it. Don't do that. Those tickets are rare. Kahori's pretty good for Team Battle Arena if you want to go that way. And yeah, and then Red She-Hulk is like a niche PvP support. Other than that, I'm not seeing anything super like must build in here. Riri is a decent support with her newest uniform. It's pretty good. Blast types. I mean, I don't know where it applies. Probably some World Boss Legend pushing. But other than that, I think Riri maybe on like Human Blast Female or whatever it is. Oh, yeah. Athena for support, sure, should be built. Absolutely. But yeah, out of these, I think those are the only ones I think are worth the Mega Tier 2 ticket. Woo! How we do, guys? How'd we do? Let's check it out. You guys let me know. Are we good? Are we SUPA? Did we hit it? Did we hit the threshold for SUPA? Woo, I think we got close. Oh, man. Yo, thanks so much, you guys, for hanging out, for all the support. You guys are amazing. I got more gifts, memberships to give you. Did I do 5 earlier or 10? I don't remember. Did I do 5? Do you guys remember? And did I already do it twice or just once? I don't remember. Shoot. Oh well. Oh well, man. It ain't that big of a deal. Let's just do this just in case, so I can still eat good bagels instead of crackers. You know what I'm saying? That way I can have the luxuries in life. Always forget this number. I'll remember it soon. Just takes time. Anyways, yeah, thank you all so much, man, for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. You guys are incredible. You are SUPA. We're going to keep rolling, guys. We're going to roll straight into the anniversary. I think we got about 3 more tier 4s or so, 2 or 3 more tier 4s till we get into the anniversary and stuff. We got the April Fool's events coming up, and I'm excited for this next update. It looks cool, man. I'm excited for SUPA Samurai. I hope you guys are all pumped as well. I know there's some new people in here. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you guys being here. We do these live streams every day except Saturday at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. So if you want to come hang out, please do. Love to have you. And yeah, guys, that is probably going to wrap it up for this SUPA stream. My self is exhausted, and I'm gonna go take it easy now. Let's do a sign out. What do you say, guys? If you enjoyed the stream, had a good time, maybe you picked up a tip, go ahead, hit that like button. It helps us out a lot. Helps spread the VODs, man. Get the word out there about MFF. If you want to see more of the live streams, well, like I just said, we're doing it every day except Saturday at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. Hit that subscribe button for notifications about those. I got more video content coming your way. I swear, don't give up on me. It's coming, guys. I'm Odin Gray. This is Free to Play. And I hope you all have an absolutely, unequivocally SUPA day. And I will see you all on the next one. Take care. I love you all 3000. Peace.